All right. I am 100% selfishly following myself on Group 4 because I'll probably not make it through the round. So.
You got this, Andy.
Hang on a second. We are on Data East Star Wars. We need to pick a specific game. First round.
Yes, updated.
Oh, did we get this right? Did I get all this right? Is it going to work? Oh my God, it might work.
Andy, you are crushing it, Andy.
Wait, 3, 2, 1. No.
This is updated code, so you go for Death Star and then jackpots.
Gonna see a lot of the same shot on this one.
Oh wait, wait a minute, wait a minute.
He's gonna want to hit that Death Star. Oh, he's doing the cheat, so I think if you get it to a certain amount of progress, you could hit your button, your little thumb button, and get a free shot or two on it.
Yeah.
And now it's time. Good news.
Timed?
Yeah, so he missed it.
Oh, so if you...
And you got to start over if you miss it.
Wow.
So you do get to use a cheat if you want, but you got to do it then, or else it will shut, and you got to start the
Okay,
F
I would only
over.
do it on the backhand then.
Tom, I updated all of the match play stuff on the groups, but my match play groups are not showing up.
I mean, that's not so bad. He just had to get a few more hits.
It's been changed to light horizontal 800 orange, blah, blah, blah. Taken the URL, put it into the playoff match play groups properties. But my match play one up there is not showing properly.
It's not a cheat. It's called the Force.
Yeah. The Force.
True.
Open it with your mind, Zach. Your mind.
Move to the floor.
Nice jackpot. So to get your jackpot, you want to hit the Death Star yet again in multi-ball, then go up that ramp. And this is about as far as I get before I drain. So what do you do now?
So you have to hit the Death Star twice and then jackpot.
Okay.
So see, one hit lights jackpot. He hit it once, and then the next hit would have lit the super.
One hit for your first jackpot, 2 for your second.
That's right.
And Zach's just going to do this again, folks.
That's what everyone's going to do.
That's where the money is. That's where the points are. Now you might see some. Whoa! That was a very rare flipper fumble from Zach. I think he thought that would dead bounce more.
Yeah, flying. Yeah. That's flying salami. You're too funny. I don't think it'd be a DQ, man. I mean, if you have the Force, you might as well use it, right? I mean,
I think if you walk in with telekinesis and you're moving balls around, you should at least win one tournament before they rewrite all the rules, right?
Woo. Solid assist from Tom there. I just didn't realize I'd switched the scenes. I was still on main, not main playoffs. So now we have information in front of our faces. Chat.
Nice work, Andy.
Are you up?
Thank you, Tom.
I don't know. My player. Oh yeah, I am. There's more important things to worry about, Sean, than playing pinball.
Imagine playing pinball.
Think about the chat and the people.
Good luck, Andy. Break a leg, buddy. Andy is up, our fearless leader.
Yeah.
Ended with a third on Mustang, or a second on Mustang. Very close second, but I had multi-ball lit. If I got multi-ball, we'd be talking first, baby, but I missed that scoop.
That sucks. On one of the tournaments this weekend, I hit the Mustang thing for multi-ball and I aborted because I didn't want it yet. And then the kick out killed me. So I'm like,
you're like, never mind.
I'm like, well, maybe I would have taken that multi-ball.
Yeah,
you know?
I'm taking that one. The way that one's set up. Oh, so Andy, you see those stormtroopers on the screen that pop up?
You use that thumb button?
Yeah, if those pop up, which if you're focusing on the game, it's hard to know. There might be an audio call out, but it's not very loud in here. Or I'm sorry, the game's not turned up very loud. You can click your button, your little cheat thumb button, the plunge button, and it'll give you some good points.
I heard you could hold it as well.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What else do you get?
I heard you could hold it.
Oh, just hold the button?
Yeah. Not sure, though.
So Andy's got, I think he tried the cheat. I think he tried the cheat and lost it.
No.
He's down on his progress here. So he's going to want to hit that Death Star yet again. Survive. He's trying to find a trap to the right. Got a few more shots progress, maybe 3 or 4 shots progress. And here's Gregory.
The launch button gives you more or less time depending on how many moons you've collected on the Death Star shot. Interesting. Also, hello, Shannon and Alabama Pinball.
100 people have now joined the stream today, guys. Thanks for watching the main event finals. Chat, does everything look okay to your faces, eyes, ears? Please let us know.
Andy, did you go for the cheat button?
Yeah, I
and
did.
Miss it?
I just couldn't get control after I activated it. I activated it thinking I was about to get control, and then I had to flip away. So I ended up having to deal with the ball for the entire amount of time that my cheat was open.
Yeah,
so
I looked up and you had no progress.
Yep.
Like, uh-oh.
Oh,
Weird feed.
that was a good move though.
That was a good nudge to get back in control.
Yeah.
it's weird. Like, it looks like it's active now. Okay, there it works. It's like it doesn't always work right off the bat. I don't know. Nice
How
shot.
far do you have to be in progress
I think
to
it's
hit
like
that button?
4 or
One
something.
hit away.
It was
One
only
hit
like-
away?
You only have like 2 yellows and 2 greens.
No, I
there.
don't think. I think you could do it a little earlier.
Yeah, you can do it way earlier than 1 hit away. Like,
I see.
he's only halfway through the bar whenever he activated it.
Okay.
All right, we are in multi-ball. He's going to want to hit that shot again.
The problem is if you don't get it when you activate it, then you have to fill the bar up again. So,
Uh-oh.
don't know.
So does it
That's
spot
gone.
more
He's
than
gotta
one-
get a reset.
He's got to restart. Yeah.
Does it spot more than one shot then?
It literally just moves you all the way to the top, like,
Oh.
but only for a timed amount.
I see.
And then once if you don't get it within like 5 seconds or so, it resets all the progress.
All right, we are back in multi-ball. He's going to, again, trying to hit this Death Star. First thing he's got to do, step 1, Death Star.
Oof. Step 2, power out lane.
Yeah, step 1, cradle separate. There we go. We got a Death Star, and here comes a jackpot. It's going to bail out to the ramp. Doesn't quite make it. Ramp's not giving you money at this point. You need to light your double.
Is it timed?
No, he just needs to hit it to. Actually, there might be. I guess there is. I guess the double is timed
1.
because it was timing out there. He's right. So now you got to light your regular jackpot again.
Oh, so the single, it's now a single.
Wow.
Yeah, it's back to being a
What a-
single. So
What a joke. That was awesome.
Great juggle. Oh, that's gone.
There
But
we
he's
go.
going to walk away. No.
Oh.
he's just
Grace
he's
period.
just going to walk away. No
I don't
jackpot.
think
Just on the
there's
road.
any grace period.
Thought he was walking away with a jackpot.
Instead, he just walked away.
So rinse and repeat, folks.
Yep.
That's fine. You can jump in the Skylac pit for a second, but you just want to go back to the Death Star.
He takes the mode here. Is it
6
speeder mode?
million.
Oh, 6 million. Yeah,
Oh,
speeder
speeder
mode.
mode.
Boy, these Data East modes sure are cool, guys.
Here we go. Zoom, zoom. Don't hit a tree. Oh, no.
Oh, can he beat it? Oh, he did. Wow. It's amazing.
Was
What?
that a video mode?
No, that's just a mode.
So I
it.
think that was going to be...
It's just plays an animation.
Just plays an animation. At least in Lethal Weapon, you get to push the button at one point and shoot the guy.
Yeah, somebody told me that would have been a mode with the stick on the bottom there, but
Oh, yeah?
they just stopped coding it.
They seem to have stopped right at the beginning of coding it before they coded anything, since it
Yeah.
just plays an asset. That's
Well,
what it
I mean,
does.
somebody smart said Star Wars will sell. It's fine,
And it's true.
and it works
Do you
every
know?
time.
Do you know like what the highest earning location game for CERN is all the time? It's Star
This
Wars.
thing right here.
It prints money.
I see it. I
Yeah.
see it in tournaments at bars all the time. New people come in. Here's what they play: Star Wars,
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters,
Yep.
Foo Fighters. I've been seeing a lot of couples walk over from the movie theater. and
Oh,
play
the
some Foo
button, the
Fighters.
button, my man. Oh, he's not hitting the button.
Oh,
He gets
you
shot.
missed yours too, Andy. We were yelling at you.
Oh, did I? I didn't see it pop up.
Yeah. So
I didn't even notice
is there
it.
an audio call out or anything for that?
There probably is, but I guess I must not have heard it. Shame on me, everybody.
That's
Tisk,
okay.
tisk, tisk.
What's that worth if you can get some?
I think it's like 10 million or
It's-
5
it's
million.
probably
I
not
think it's
that
5. I think
much.
it's 5.
Dun 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 dun. 8-ball champ.
Every Star Wars. Every Star Wars.
You know what else has probably been earning at our place is the Pulp Fiction. Granted, it's one of the few you can play anywhere, but still,
that's
like
true.
it's beating out moderns like Modern Sterns in play each
Want
month.
to join? I gotta go.
It seems like we've had the Star Wars tilt has been tightened a little bit, which is good. He's on 2 dangers right now.
I gotta go hit some left orbits.
Dark side.
Cheers, everyone.
Oh, just hold it up. Free 25.
What?
Don't let go. See if it works. Oh my God, it's working.
Oh, it just
This
goes
is
back in.
amazing.
He's gotta hold it again.
Yeah.
Oh,
What? No, what are you
no.
doing?
It just goes back in.
It goes back in.
Just keep doing it
you
over
get
and
a free
over.
25 mil. I'm
That's
just going to do
insane.
that. I'm just going to shoot scoop.
Yeah, just freaking do that. Yeah, screw the rent.
But
This
my
is the
scoop
new
wasn't
meta.
that mode, so it was something else. But
Well,
it lit Yoda on me, so
Just hinge
whatever
your
that
whole
is.
game on
Oh
the
my
good
God,
feed, you know?
right? Just keep going. He literally had a guarantee that was going right back into the scoop every time.
Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't have the cheat. He's trying to use
I tell you, it blinks sometimes like you do, but it doesn't. I never understand like.
There's a little light like down
Yeah,
here.
and I've seen it blink sometimes when it doesn't actually work. That's going to tilt. Yeah. I don't know if the blinking is letting you know the next hit's going to activate the cheat or something, but
Oh, pin 2K Star
yeah, that one didn't sell too well.
Wars.
Revenge from Mars Pin 2K is good, but
Yeah.
Star Wars not so much. Again, I don't know what it sold, but just know it bankrupted an entire company. Yeah, I didn't realize he just right as soon as he started his ball. Oh, he missed it too. It doesn't. I guess there's just not a very clear indicator. So,
there it is.
well, for the Stormtrooper shootout, I mean, like his cheats on, yeah.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
well, as soon
We're
as he
talking
went,
about the cheats so
as soon as he
much.
went into the pop, his Stormtrooper shootout started at the start of his ball, and he didn't notice till it ended to start hitting it. So, back in multi-ball again. Yeah, you really want to. I messed up by not waiting to use my cheat when the ball was trapped, so you get a free shot at it. He did get one jackpot here. Nice post transfer. Misses the Death Star. He's got 6 seconds to hit it. There it is for the double.
Oh, great post catch.
Now
What's
R2D2
this?
for victory lap, or you can just fill in the Death Star, I think, for more jackpots. So kickback is lit and gets one more kickback for free. His middle ramp's lit for a jackpot again. Yep, there it is. Now he needs to. His Death Star's open for a double again, or it could be a super.
It went back
Did he get
in the
it?
shooter
I think he
lane?
got it. Oh, it did. Interesting. I didn't even notice that. I thought it went down the right out lane. 52 million double jackpot there for him.
Huh.
Excellent multi-ball here so far from ZMAC.
Absolutely.
2 hits to light
hits.
jackpot. 1 hit to light jackpot. Great control.
Great live catches.
Yep. Oh, yeah, a little rush there trying to shoot the ramp for it to get away.
Yeah.
He's going to get control here, barely.
Just
Ooh, it kind of turned on him, but he
shoot it.
still held it on. Nice.
oh no, okay.
Yeah, the center ramp
This-
doesn't time out, so.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, regular jackpot's fine, so. Whoop. Takes one more for the road.
There you
Yeah, he takes it for the road.
Use the force.
Did he get the he got the grace double after the multi-ball was over
Wow.
with a flying backhand
double.
yeah, into the Death Star.
Nice.
That's got some seriously long grace on that double jackpot.
Nice.
ZMAC starting off very well on this Star Wars Data East. Oh, nice ball though. Wow.
Yep, amazing. Hey, Luke.
Hello. Star Wars, huh?
Yep.
Looks like Zach's Doing some work on his first couple of balls. This is ball 3?
This is ball 2.
Ball 2, all right.
Yeah. It's a pretty good score.
Yeah.
So we found out that when it's in here, if you hold the left flipper up, it fairly consistently just comes right back in.
Oh.
And there's a mode that's like, you know, the Darth Vader thing.
Yeah,
like
where you shoot that scoop.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that was interesting.
Yeah, that is not what I would have expected there.
Yeah. I suppose it's because it's like a super fast feed. All right, Andy's ball ended pretty fast. Oh, it does the full double timer regardless if you drain. It's good to know.
That seemed fair.
All right. Gregory is also playing in both tournaments today. I had him in my first round in the match play.
Ooh. That was very similar to mine, except he didn't get a ball save first and have it happen again right afterwards.
Ooh.
So, but I do have my cheat ready, so I just need ball control. I need to not mess up the shot. Marion stepping up here, gets his 8 million skill shot. He's got 14 mil right now.
Nice
Post pass
catch.
over. Yep. He's going to use his cheat here to open the door. See if he can hit it. Nope. It's easier from the backhand than it is the
Much
forehand.
easier. Yep.
He's not going to get it.
Misses it.
It's going to close.
It's such an awkward button.
Yeah, it is. Well, it looks like you get decent points for that, though. So it looks like he might have got 10 million, maybe. Back to the grind.
Are you playing in both, Andy?
No, heck with that. I couldn't deal with two at once. That doesn't sound like fun to me. But it's fun to some people. I don't judge.
What's up, Gregory?
Watching Zach kill us right now, so.
Pretty much.
If only I was in this group, it would be fun. We could start some drama, you know.
It would
get in
take a lot
Zach's
to make this
head.
game a little bit more fun.
Yeah.
He's got another chance at it and nails the multi-ball start that time.
You're like, Greg said your hair looked bad today. Just some like real petty stuff.
So I found this center ramp really, really, really tough to hit from the left flipper.
It's later
Oh,
than
yeah.
you think is the thing. Like it goes right straight up from where you shoot.
Yeah.
So you like have to let it come almost towards the bottom of the flipper
Nice
and then
shot.
shoot it.
Yeah, you gotta let that one go.
Yeah.
Let's see it. Bang. Nice shot. He just proved me wrong, so. Oh, is he gonna get it?
He is.
He is.
Very nice.
I wonder what he's gonna go out now. Oh,
Orbit.
shooting stuff.
Orbit out.
Oh, he's going after the scoop.
Nine
I love
ramps,
the
4
code. It's the code because usually you could just center ramp forever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
And
every
get
daddy.
tons of points.
Oh, nice ball.
Yeah, nice ball. And that modified code changes that where the center ramp is now literally useless.
Oh
like
my God.
you saw there, like it's like whatever the thresholds are all still there, but they just pay $1 million each time. So there's no reason to just because it feeds back to right flipper. So if normally it gives increasing millions by shooting it multiple times. So you can sit there all day and shoot the center ramp because it's not a super hard ramp to shoot in single ball play.
Right.
It's got a pretty wide mouth on it.
This is a scuffed bank film.
This is a what?
It's a scuffed bank.
This Gregory, blame Gregory.
My only other option
I did
was,
not want this bank.
it was either this or like Kiss, Monopoly, Wildfire.
Me not wanting this bank is probably a good selection why you chose the bank, so that's a good call.
I mean, this is like a nice, like, balanced bank, right?
Sure.
Prediction, I will start the multi-ball, collect no jackpot.
Okay.
So we're going to go over under like 0.5 jackpots for Andy here. But yeah, I mean, I was okay with Cyclone. And then Doctor Who was really the vocal point of the bank for me.
Right. You just spam the million ramp.
Yep. And I felt pretty good on the shot when I played it a couple yesterday or the day before that. So
Nice.
I don't know. I didn't feel really comfortable on that Kiss. And oh my gosh, that's not fair. Give it back.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Wow. No. That's Data East Star Wars. This is a bank all about ramps, but yeah. Andy should have used the Force, to be honest. It's a critical miss. Nah. He didn't deserve that. He's got his sheet ready. He's going to forehand it. Oh, wow. Who forehands that? That's true, Pat. I don't remember if you could post pass on this game. So I don't know. You just probably got to take what you can get for the forehand. Yeah, I got fifth in one of, like, in this 3-strike tournament. I wasn't doing good. It's just that other people were doing worse. And, you know, luck can sometimes get you better, you know. Moving on Cyclone. Thanks for the follow. Orpheus Lynch. The last a million again. What happened with that? Did he laz into, like, the million ramp or something? No, it was Gregory's bank. I mean, I'm sure Zach's happy with it because he won his first game. Sorry about the house ball.
Prediction missed.
It's even worse.
It was worse. The Pops ate the whole thing and then fired it down the middle. I love it. That's okay. Pinball.
Chat was saying you should have used the Force.
I should have, you know what force I should have used is severe left or right force and tilted the game because that's all it would have saved that ball. So
that's all.
Shake
that's
it
all
off.
That game deserves.
3 games in a bank, all of which I don't like. So that's a solid. I just realized Doctor Who's the final one. Oh dear God. All I can hope is that Z-Mac, he might take all 4 first though, leaving us to fight for scraps. So I'd be cool with that.
Hello, friends.
Hi.
How are we cycloning?
Anybody want to buy a day to eat Star Wars? I'll sell Eric's for $30.
Oh. Did you get last, Andy?
Just by a hair.
Oh, buddy.
It's a joke. I got like 10 million points.
Well, I got last on Pool Sharks. Wait,
Okay.
8-ball champ.
You mixed up Pool Sharks and 8-ball champ?
Well, I don't know. I never learned to read.
Oh, I got to update this. Sorry, guys. Hang on a second.
Gregory did not find the skill shot, friends. He's
Pretty-
going for that comet ramp
I'm pretty bad at the skill
or
shot.
cyclone ramp.
There, that's better. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't update it. Thanks, Scribble. I mean, I don't know how my head gets in the game when that happens, but whatever. Can't do much about that. So
Marion steps up. Ooh, doing the slap plunge.
yeah, Gregory did that too and got 10K. Oh, he almost got it.
gets it.
I really need to like learn all the ticks on plungers, but I'm far too lazy.
Me too. Jared was gracious enough to give me the plunge on Kiss, but I got last in the game anyways.
My 2 plunges are full plunge and we'll give it a little. Oh, that was
a
weird.
quick sling.
Yeah.
Incorrect shooting.
Good luck, Andy.
Oh my God! Thanks for the bits.
Okay,
Back.
Andy's going to hit the skill shot. He's going to get 2 lanes up top. And he's just going to get looping some ramps and some Ferris wheel.
Look at him. He's looking at the plunge.
Oh, he's got it. He does it by feel, he said.
He's got it.
Like a madman. Oh, my
25,
gosh.
25. 6 center ramps incoming. We can count down just like.
Got to get control first, and he does.
Yeah. The right ramp is
Gets
so
a half
hard
ramp
from the
out.
trap.
No trust. But he did get a great save there in the center. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Ouch.
He knows it. Nothing you could do.
I don't think you can hit the right ramp from a trap.
It is a little wimpy. I've seen it, but you really got to make it clean.
Like, I think the play is post pass over and then Ferris, but
Yeah, but your Ferris wheel's not lit. So you need, I think you need that right in lane to light your Ferris wheel. So you're going to see players hit that
still,
ramp.
like, it feeds it to the left in lane, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. That'll
Do you
hit
take
it.
2 chances or 1 big chance? You know?
Oh, I see. So you wanna get the rolling feed into
Yeah,
the right
that's the
by
point.
the Ferris
I
wheel,
think.
even though it doesn't give you points. It's just such a tight shot, that Ferris wheel. Okay, Zach's waiting for that tilt bob to chill. Zach
10K,
steps up and gets the
okay,
10er. You don't want that.
Nice.
Great nudging. It's just everything's so open on this game.
Yep.
Never really got control. Skill shots are going to win this thing right now. Gregory steps up, thinking, where is it?
Oh, no.
Oh, and he's doing the slap.
Don't get the 10.
Oh, very close.
Very close. Great attempt, though. He gets
All right,
another
get some more lanes lit up here, and you are feeling good.
Wow. It doesn't even matter.
Nothing good happened there.
Do the thing again.
Back to Marion. Step up with a kind of a weird sling mishap on the last ball. Looking at this game, side eye. What are you going to do to me, game?
Well, that was terrible.
Yeah, that was a rough break, man. That was just bounce, out lane. Nothing you could do about it.
Yeah.
Almost had the skill shot, though.
Yeah, it's really awkward. Like,
It's a weird one.
yeah.
saw you going for the slap plunge there.
Yeah,
Decided
it was
last
not there.
minute not to do it.
Yeah, it just like, it went like a little bit up like each time, and I was like, it's just not going to happen.
Like, let's find this thing. All right, we're going to try to get control here. Does have Ferris wheel lit, so you might see him go for that. Wow, that dead bounce was not very friendly.
Oh.
Let's get control. Oh, nice save.
Oh my gosh,
And he
this game
gets
is
paid with an out
wow.
lane. Andy is back, stepping up. 0 points on the first round. He's going to look for some points here on this game. Hit that skill shot. He's got one lane lit up top. If you light all 3 lanes up top, you're going to get double play field, which is good for, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds, something like that.
I think it's 20, yeah.
And it took countdown fast. Pops don't stop it. Nothing stops it.
At this point, I want those pops doubled.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
true. There's some good points. I saw on Cyclone? No, this is Cyclone.
Comet.
Someone hit the 5X and popped their way to the win.
Nice.
I think it's, what, 5,000 a pop?
Yeah, I picked second because I was thinking, you know, maybe someone's going to use the flippers out a little bit more and keep them strong, but I don't think anyone's draining any power from them.
Yeah, the game. These are going too short. These rounds.
I was saying that the play was just to go for Ferris.
I just want to shoot anything, man. I'm like,
Just
oh
look at
for.
that ramp, you can't hit it from
So
the
hard to
trap.
hit. Will
I
he
mean,
go
you can.
center ramp?
Yeah, you can hit
Or
the
the
center ramp.
center
That feels good.
40.
I just missed it when I took it.
Let's
Nice.
give him a 60.
We see an 80.
There's an 80.
Nice.
One more for the million.
Let's get that million. It is now lit. Will he hit it?
Oh.
Oh.
I think he'll have a little more time on it.
Maybe
might-
he could.
It might still be lit. He's going to try to bounce and hit it.
Yeah,
Oh, Andy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna time
And
out
it's a
here
goner.
soon.
So you got to rebuild that back up.
It's still lit.
He is in the lead. That did get him some really good
It's
points.
still
there.
lit.
No. Hit it.
Oh, it's
Oh,
gone
it is.
now.
It's gone now.
It is still lit. I apologize. That lasts a while.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, I wonder what he's gonna do now.
Oh, he gets
Okay,
the ramp.
you can hit it. Confirmed. The ramp is
Got new
possible.
rounds coming up for the side tournament. I'm going to go see what I'm on.
Okay, very hittable. I am corrected. Oh, so he's got the jackpot lit.
Don't want to scroll down that far, friends. Oh, boy. World Cup Soccer with Cassidy Milanowski and Kristen Gregory. Here we go. Let's play some dog soccer. I'll see you in a bit. Good luck, Andy. Good luck, Greg.
Thank you. You too.
His jackpot timed out.
Well, either way, he's still got stuff on the board.
Oh, for sure.
His Comet is also relit too, so we're gonna see some more ramping out. Not that even if it wasn't lit, we probably would still see some ramping out, but whatever. Oh, yeah, that dead bounce is scary, but nice shot.
These Williams flippers, man.
Nice post pass. Nice. Okay, two more Comet shots to light the million.
Oh, a little bit.
Oh, wow, okay.
Nice.
He's lost his touch to that ramp, it looks like. It's a tight one, and those post rubbers. No, he's got it. There we go.
Okay. Oh, it's still all right.
Here it is. Oh, one more shot. Or you got probably way more than one shot. Nice.
There we go.
1 million. Doubles his score. And some Ferris wheel bonus. Nope. Ferris wheel. Oh.
2x bonus.
So he'd take. Oh, he's not. He's gonna opt not to shoot at those side targets for Delighted Jackpot on the ramp. I think he's gonna go back for the Comet ramp.
Yeah, that's probably what I would do.
I mean, he's finding that shot pretty well, so I think that's a good call.
Also,
Oh, decent Ferris wheel bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely shooting at those targets over there. That was like a 10-point ramp, I think.
Clap. It's true. It's the Andy classic. Nice. We got the Ferris bonus. One more ramp. Oh, amazing. Wow. Another miss. Oh, like a tap save. Oh, and it's a drain. Still an amazing ball on a very tough playing cyclone.
My tour of lighting all high value shots, missing them all once. Turned it around, but let's see if I can manage a walk off, but I doubt that. Too many good players, so. As if like everybody saw the easy bump pass over from the Ferris wheel feed too, so.
You were showing us how it was done from the trap. On the right ramp, I was doubting it.
Yeah.
I mean, not you.
The right ramp post over didn't really work, but if you're going from left to right, it works pretty fine. So
yeah, like I was saying, from an in-lane feed, it's much easier.
Yeah, it is. Nice.
Oh.
Oh, skill plunge. Oh yeah, brutal. 2x playfield though. Oh, he has nothing. Oh yeah, I see a cyclone lit.
I think it does have the no carryover progressive, right, Andy?
Yeah. The jackpot's like
500K.
Yeah, something like that.
Unless
like
you build it up somehow.
Yeah, you can build it with pops or something, but it does not. It does not. There's no progressive jackpot for sure.
Oh man. Okay.
So everybody, like this is like the worst game to watch for a walk-off on because everybody has 2x playfield Comet ramp, so they can go right to 2 million like if they hit 5 ramps. So there's like no easy watching of this as a fourth player.
Absolutely.
I mean, 2 won't get you there all the way, but still,
Well,
that's
all the other awards that
yeah.
it gives change.
The various thing you're kind of that you'd probably end up at 2.4 or something if he collected the 2 million here. So he's gonna do the same
skill
thing.
Shot.
Also true. Oh, I didn't get that. So yeah.
Everyone's been getting.
Yeah, it's a good point, Sean. He almost didn't get the playfield X, but he did. Let's see if the game gives him control.
Took a shot.
I guess he probably won't have time to get to the cyclone now at this point, timing-wise. So I'm assuming that doesn't pause the timer or anything. Let's see if it does. Yeah, it looks like it actually does pause the timer because
Oh, it does.
he's at 4. If he keeps hitting this, he's going to get 2.
Here we go.
Oh, no. Oh, what a dig. He tried to backhand it. You see, he tried to rush that backhand shot on the center ramp to go for those points, but
Okay, dude. Nice work. All right, so Andy gets a walk off here. Hey, Rainbow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we get to see the plunge. Yeah, the 75K. Very nice. Now I'm Doctor Who. That's true. Very thoughtful. Hey, Asher.
What's up? Good morning, everybody.
How's it going?
Your mics are.
It's a little
your
bit far,
mic's a little
huh?
far, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, just warming up, passing the time,
Yeah.
cheering for all my Colorado boys. Z-Mac, Donovan, Jordan, and my dad, of course. And Mark Abbott, next round, because he's got a bye. So way back in the day, back in Papa Juniors, they used to put in games that weren't seen as tournamentally viable for the A division or C division or higher. And one of those games was Doctor Who because it's kind of boring. So out of the 4 years I played, Doctor Who was in twice. And the finals always had a different fourth, but it was always me, Gregory, and Jason Zoller.
Wow, you guys like grew up on pinball together.
Yeah. And we were all, you know, I think Gregory was 7, I was 9, Jason was 8 or something like that.
Yeah.
And wow, that was insane patience. But so we all learned to play this game together. I was good on that one, which was the easiest side ramp I've ever like hit in my life. I was good for like 2 or 3 bills every game, and Jason was good for usually about 1.5 billion every game. Remember, we're like under 10 here.
Right.
And
that's awesome.
That was, and so Gregory learned the hard way on how to loop on Doctor Who because he had no other choice because you cannot get a billion doing anything else in that game.
Yep.
So.
Ooh, nice ramp.
So Gregory has outs, but he needs help. And that help is the best co-pilot in pinball, Zach McCarthy on Doctor Who.
Going for those sonic booms. He's even hitting the shots during. It's very cool. He's doing great, this ball. Keep it up, Greg. Yep, top 2 do get through.
want to grind fast, shoot the right scoop.
I can't hit the left scoop, so I've hit the right scoop a couple times. I'm missing.
Do that and then do big bellies. It's hard, really hard.
I understand. I'm just gonna grind, try to survive.
Whatever happens.
I mean, it's not coming. It's not happening today so far.
Gregory's still grinding,
Yep.
as he does. Yeah, so top two get through here. So if Gregory wins, he goes to 5 points. And if Andy gets second, then he is out clean.
Yep.
So Zach McCarthy's pretty pumped with Gregory doing well here because it means that the worst he can do is a tie break. And, oh wait, no, that means he gets through.
Oh,
Still a good ball
absolutely.
from Z-Matt, or Gregory. Too many kids, man. You get them all mixed up.
Yeah.
So, and both players have incorrectly chosen 6 as their first doctor when playing for loops. We're like, oh, well, that's the side ramp then, right? You get more multipliers. Well, it doesn't matter because you're shooting the loop over and over and over again anyways.
Right.
And all 6 does is make them time out slower.
What do you pick then?
You pick 3 because it quadruples the amount of time you get to hit your sonic booms without them timing out.
Oh, really?
Right, because the 3 is the right ramp doctor, and it's more Who time, but that also applies to, oh, that was unfortunate.
Dang.
That also applies to sonic booms. And if you're going to play side ramp, again, you're going to live in 4x playfield, so
Yep.
might as well get some more value. So
Noted.
you will watch Z-Mac pick 3. Or, alternatively, Zach might pick 6 and play for Who's by, spelling going right ramp, left dead end, side ramp, which I think is his game plan. Zach's very comfortable in this game. If not, I'm going to make fun of him for picking 6 and not 3.
Well, yeah, I mean, you hit 3 ramps, you're already in. I mean, a few ramps, you're in 4
Oh,
ramps,
Zach missed the important one. He tried to flick with the left flipper and didn't get
lightning
anything.
flippers.
It wasn't even that. Z-Mac's a absolutely wonderful modern Stern player, and sometimes it's hard to switch to Bally Williams, where you're like, oh, I'm gonna try, my normal flick at the end of the flipper, but on opto flippers or just normal Bally Williams flippers, sometimes you just don't get anything.
Yeah.
And as Z-Mac, you tried to flick, I assume. Why did you pick 6 and not 3? Why didn't you pick 3?
Because I wanted
Who's?
players preparing more for me.
Well, dude, your money on that side ramp, man. Just pick 3.
I'll pick 3 next time.
Yeah, you should. Remember, when you shoot the side ramp, it's not going to divert for your sonic booms.
Why?
Yeah, if you drain at 9, it won't divert.
If I hit it
But you could, no, you're going to, and it will end your sonic booms because you hit the O. So you could,
it's gonna loop to 20 then.
or you can let it go live catch and then shoot the,
Or I can play
or you can play Who's. You do you, man. You do you, man. You do you, man.
Overheard off stream. I'm just going to loop to 20 then.
Yeah, no,
very
it's funny.
casually, very
I'm like,
casually
yeah.
announced. I
So-
believe him 100% that he's going to do that. It's just amazing how good like him and Gregory are at Doctor Who like this. These
Andy,
kind of shots.
you gotta find that dead end shot, man.
I was explaining to them that like I'm like a B- on the side ramp, which means like that's clear as to why the better players can like side ramp it forever because it's such an easy shot.
Yeah, and I just said on stream the reason why Gregory is so good on Doctor Who is that me and Jason Zoller back in the kids division at Papa forced him to because we were getting over 1 billion every game on it.
Yeah, I didn't realize how late it was on the hang
Yeah,
on
it's
shot. really late.
Really late on everything in this game.
Although it seems like the side ramp was earlier than I expected because I shot.
No, it was late for me.
Was
I
it
don't
late?
know.
I don't know.
Gregory's money.
Looks like he's flipping pretty early on this.
Ah, he-
Nice. Amazing.
I love Doctor Who. This game's so awesome.
It is.
Not the most interesting game, but it is fun.
Oh, that was free.
He got 2 free locks.
You know? And it's like, oh, that was for. Wait, he picked 7. He just changed his 3 to a 7, and he didn't even realize. When you lock a
He just
ball,
wanted to
you
get
can-
back into loops.
So now every time he misses it, I thought he was going to go for multi-ball when he picked 7. Because 7 makes your multi-ball stand-up targets easier.
I thought it was just one spotted hit.
But do you see how fast his Sonic Boom just timed out?
Yeah.
If he had 3, it would still be lit like now. No, he wants his multi-ball.
Oh, I see. It's not one spotted. It's one extra spotted every time you hit the grid.
Yeah.
That makes way more
And
sense.
the biggest thing is that if you hit one you already have, it'll still
It just
spot.
spots it. Nice.
Oh.
So, all right. So he's only in 3x, but that's still not bad for multi-ball. So you see 135, 50. So yeah, you really want to.
He's literally trying to shoot the lock from the upper flipper, apparently, because it almost went in there again
Yeah.
on his upper flipper.
So he was trying to build his,
Sure.
playfield X.
I know.
All right. 1, 2. Oh, you're already here. Might as well get a Sonic Boom. All right. So he's
Oh
in max
my.
playfield. Multi-ball is hard. On
It
this
is.
game.
It is.
For not very much. I mean, it's 200 million. Or alternatively,
0.
he can just shoot the side ramp.
Right.
There's a 200. But if you can get to the Emperor ones, right? Like,
These are 400.
he just picked up his 3 from the pop bumpers, like Dr. 3. All right, now these are like 500.
I think it said 400 for each of them.
I believe so. Well,
Gets that
it says
big?
for each of them, but
Or it.
Oh.
It's 400.
what does he have to do now? I don't play multi-ball.
Fill
I
the
don't know
grid.
the
There's
rules.
still more. Oh, there it is. Oh, now it's only 200. That's weird.
Nice.
Oh, well, maybe with 3 balls it was more value? I don't know.
I have no idea. Again, I can't remember the last time I played multi-ball in this game. I was unlucky. All right, distraction is now over. We're back to the grind, Gregory.
There you go.
Immediately got
Now
back.
this is back to now I'm comfortable again. I'm like, oh, what's going on here? It was like Daleks and 100 million shots.
Yeah.
This is like home. I was telling the people in my group yesterday, it was like, when I close my eyes and imagine a happy place, there's 2 places I go. I go to, or 3 places. I go to Shadow, hitting loop combos. I go to No
Combo.
Fear, shooting the jump ramp. And I go to Doctor Who, hitting the side ramp.
Perfect.
It's over $1 billion now. But that feels like he's just going to win with this. But Zach is so good at this game. I think we played in match play last tournament here, and I beat him like 2.7 to 2.1.
Wow.
So don't count anyone out. Even you, Andy.
That'd probably count me out.
B minus, loop shooter.
B minus loop shooter.
You're up.
If I could even get the ball to the upper flipper properly.
All right, good luck, Andy. Pick 3 like a champ.
Let's see if he picks 3. $1 billion.
So
Basically 1.2.
we are here at the Summer Pinball Classic, round of 24, going down to 16 next. I am Escher Lefkoff, joined by
Sean Burke.
Tom Bird, and we're watching some pinball. That's and my dad is eliminated because he's giving me a hug.
Man.
L for Lefkoff. L for Lefkoff.
That's okay.
So the one other thing that a lot of people don't know about this game is that the D-bounce is like totally screwed up. There is no Doctor Who in this world that you cannot slide save twice.
Oh, wow.
Just absolutely
Sorry.
chucking this game 90% of the time is.
Nailed it.
Yeah. That was the one thing I was saying on stream. You got to remember, ZMAC again with the tip pass, but his
Big-
co-pilot is co-piloting, so
Wow.
the tip, or there's no D-bounce on this game, or it's really long, sorry.
Yeah, you can throw it.
You can chuck the
I just
game
is it
twice.
It's normally lightning flippers on these?
Always, yeah.
On
It's
who?
like,
Okay.
it's like Dracula or Fishtails.
Gotcha, I wasn't sure.
And I think, is Black Rose standard lightnings?
Not sure.
I think it is. Someone in chat. Oh, brutal. No ball save.
I feel like I was going to try to go multi-ball for some base points, but now I'm so far away from multi-ball start, I have to just commit to loops
Yeah.
if I'm trying to get a point potentially.
Yeah. And all you got to do right now is 1 Sonic Boom rounds.
Yeah, I know.
Or you can play Who's. You got options, Andy.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
I'm abandoning the multi-ball, so
Black Rose is lightning. Okay. I think Attack from Mars should be standard lightning. Not remakes though, originals.
That's fair.
All right. Wow, I'm surprised that post pass worked. Oh, another lock, but yeah, it hasn't lit his locks. Oh wow, he actually has. I feel like on most Doctor Who's, when it kicks a ball out like that, you get a ball save. But he didn't. There's no ball save. He's hit the high. He's hitting the high score on loops. Oh, that's the inline you get when you're already over $1 billion.
No shit.
Whoa.
That's gone.
Yeah.
Nice game,
Nice
though.
game from Gregory.
All
Giving
right, Luke
himself
time.
a breath of hope. He did his job,
Yep.
and his co-pilot is currently doing his job, but not very well.
Yeah.
Oops. So, all right. Andy at 4 points needs to get at least one here. If he gets one and Marion gets two, or any, there's a lot of things that can happen here with Gregory winning.
Yeah.
But there is a chance for a 3-for-1 tiebreaker. Oof. The guy's in lane.
Okay.
No excuses now.
B plus.
Misses it late. I don't think he meant to do that, but it worked. All right, here we go. Remember, Andy, go late. Perfect. One.
Easy.
Now we can't see because of the flash. Nice. That was a really good decision there, holding that flipper up. He forgot to go late on that one. His Who's are still running because he picked Doctor 3. People sleep on the Who combos.
There
Like,
you
they
go.
are good.
Yeah.
And also, sorry, stream, my voice is, it's been better before. I've been talking a lot.
Yeah.
You can hear my voice. All right.
We've been going at it.
Andy wants to eliminate Gregory here. Because if Andy gets second, he goes to 6, and it's going to be 6-6-5-4
Nah.
or 6-6 or 7-6-5-3 or, you know,
However that works.
whatever. But ZMAC, even though he's, you know,
No
not-
score is safe with Z-Mac.
you got universes, Andy.
There are universes now.
If you get a point, you're
Two
probably safe.
points, I'm good, right?
Yeah.
So I don't want the ZMAX probably not going to have a 50 million ball unless something crazy happens. So
Well, you want ZMAC to have a good ball here.
I don't want. I need to get
I
second.
mean, he's going to pass
We
you.
already-
I think
yeah.
he's
Oh, we
already
got
passed
40.
you.
Yeah. So
He's
now
got 40.
it's all about Marion not passing
So-
me, or
or
ZMAC beating.
Gregory.
Oh baby.
And again, if you want someone to do it,
I've never been so happy to see somebody shooting loops right now. Is he going to shoot like 100 in a row? Oh
Well, if he
no!
wants
Don't
to-
kill him.
if he wants to catch Gregory efficiently, he needs to swap to playing Who's. Who's are way more shot efficient than Sonic Booms.
How much are they max value each?
12 million a shot, and then he has Doctor 2, so the dead end is 16 million. So it's about a 55 million round trip.
Ooh,
or
what a
somewhere
rebound
around there.
Gotcha. Oh, well, there goes that universe.
Well, Zach McCarthy has advanced to the next rounds.
And if Marion doesn't pass me, there's a tiebreaker between Gregory and I.
Yep.
Or Marion can pass Gregory and advance.
Or if he passes you and ZMAC, then you guys are in a. Oh wait, no.
No.
Then Gregory and him are in a
I need
2-2.
5. I need a point right now. So
Yeah, you do. Let's see his game plan. What doctor is he?
looked like he was
feeling?
going locks earlier. So
5 is video mode, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
he gets a lock.
Like now, do you talk yourself into playing multi-ball?
It's a lot of grid hits to survive.
Yeah, it is. But he has 7.
Yep. Nope, he's going
No,
loose.
he gotta. Oof.
Scary.
No, that was a lock shot.
Oh,
there.
that was absolutely.
Oh.
It's far away. There it is.
All right. But you know he's still in 1x playfield here.
Yep.
So even
50,
a multi-ball
well, 50,
jackpot
50
might
million jackpot will be close if he gets there to that point. But
not- no, that'll be enough because you get 3 million per doctor on your last ball.
Gotcha.
And it is a little challenging to tilt on this game.
Yeah.
All right. Who time? He's having trouble finding the shots. It's only Doctor Who. It's just only a matter of time until you miss one to an unavoidable drain. But the beauty of this game is that there is no house balls on this game. Everything that you do is in your power. All right, he's only 2 lights away from multi-ball, but getting his X up. He's up to max playfield X. Everything is in front of him. I'm surprised he doesn't take a shot at the grid there, but Who's will get him there. Okay, multi-ball's lit. Just got to get it in any of the 3. You can't see, but they're Daleks. All right, he's timing out his playfield X, but I guess it doesn't really matter. All right, he's a multi-ball. Multi-ball is far from free in this game. It is challenging because you got to get all 3 of the scoops with no ball save.
Wow. For that jackpot?
Yeah, for that 157. So far, he's gotten none of them yet. That's the middle one twice. Doesn't count. Oh, the other ball got in the way. Can't find either of the other ones.
Oh.
Multi-ball's over. He's only at 19. What is it? Oh, yeah, he has a restart. He has you in bonus unless he tilts.
Really?
Yeah.
He's 60.
You
Oh,
know-
sorry. I was seeing 30
You
million
know
on
what
this.
happened?
Yeah.
He picked Dr. 5, and Dr. 5 makes the repair targets big points.
Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that one time. So.
Which usually doesn't matter, but in a game of under 100 million,
Yeah,
can be some serious points.
sure.
All right. So Marion is making Gregory's life possible that he gets to clean after 1 after 2 of the fabled 8-5-4-4. But if Marion passes ZMAC, then what? It's going to be.
I think Marion goes forward if he passes ZMAC because he gets
Then, yeah,
5. It's a tie. It's a tie between Gregory and Marion, yeah.
Okay, that ball. Oh, wait, he had a restart. I forgot.
It was a long, just restart forever, I guess. It doesn't care.
Yeah.
Gotcha,
I
well, he's
guess.
out of
I
it
don't
now.
know. Again, don't ask me multi-ball rules on this game.
Huh.
All right. Dude, he's going to catch ZMAC by repair target value. 2.2 million a target. $2.3 million a target.
Welcome to 0.
Yeah, that side ramp is early on the flipper to get it to go up there, it looks like.
Yeah. He hit the flashbang target. Target right here just has that flasher animation.
Oh.
The flashers are serious on this game.
What does it do? Just give you points?
I don't know, it's points. Oof.
The side ram reject feeds have actually been pretty nice.
Yeah, it hasn't been bad. A lot of people have been getting second chances. 3. Oh, these are big points. 4.4 million. 1x Doctor Who is actually a 4th X.
Nice dig.
Last player, last ball. 1. Oh, he's found it. Oh!
Whoa!
Nearly
That
hit
almost
the-
went up there.
The
Yeah,
secret
he's
back
working
door
on
to
it.
the W ramp.
He's struggling with that 8 shot a lot here. That's a shot you really, really need on this game. All right, he's about halfway there. He's good on the W, though. If he can just find that H, he can just Who out and probably catch ZMAC. It's trouble. Nice.
Whoa! See that little tap?
Yeah. Oh, and so Gregory gets through clean at 5.
Wow.
And our beloved Andy Bagwell suffers the fate of being in the booth. Hello. So,
Oh wow.
all right, I'm going to go get ready.
Check what matches are still going here. Looks like maybe we'll go to group 3. Looks like it's still going on. Check on it. We're going to bring some different folks into the booth here, at least one second here. We have another group still going that's just starting up on Xenon. They had I wish I could have seen that game of NASCAR on the rig. It was like 90 to 60 to 40 to 30. Good game of NASCAR. Let me get this updated. They are on Xenon. Zach Parks is through. Yeah, Zach! My little buddy. Hell yeah, dude. Zach is through. Let me change this to the proper info, which is not main. Who clicked main? What group are they? 2? No. 3? Yes. Bingo. We got it. Yay. Chris Frame will be first, Zach Parks second, Jason Wardrick third, Nate Grant fourth. Top 2 advance, so Nate has a slight advantage right now, but if any of those players in the bottom 3 get a first, they're through. If Zach gets a first, it turns into a mud fight of very likely tiebreakers. Highly likely tiebreakers with 2-1-0 points being spread across 1, 2, and 3. Take that chair. You're gonna sit in the chair. Got to get the microphone.
That's
on.
fair.
We're joined in the booth by Mr.
Joe Bear,
Welcome,
Indianapolis.
welcome, Joe. Say hi to folks on the internet.
How's it going, chat? Long time no see since the Interium stream.
This chair is reserved for a bit, so
Fair enough.
I will shoot. You have selected the one slot available right now, so congratulations
take
to
that.
you.
It's a minor consolation from missing finals, so
Minor consolation for getting knocked out of finals in the first round. So
hey.
now I get to sit with you people. Well, I was going to sit with you people all day anyway, so it doesn't matter. Eric's going to. Is he using Windex?
He is
Somebody
using
get that
Windex.
man glass cleaner. What, Eric, are you doing with the Windex? Come
Boy, that
on,
was
man.
heavy.
Got to get the glass clean. The white spray bottle. It smells like heaven. What's it called? It's called. I think it's like with a K. No, it's literally just glass cleaner. It's called glass cleaner. Sprayway by Sprayway, sponsored by Sprayway. Guys, get glass cleaner. That works so well on glass. I mean, Windex works fine too, but. All right, Xenon is, there's 2 things in this game, really. It's either right ramps forever, which give 5K incrementing values during your ball. You see the little wheel count up there next to the ramp exit, the little green wheel. It's flashing on a 10 now. Or you can go up top for saucers, and if you get 3 saucers in a ball, it lights your lock, which is the right ramp. If you get the ball locked, you get another plunge, and then if you get 3 more saucers in a ball, you get the ball released for multi-ball. And when that happens, your spinner lights on the left, which is 1,000 a rip. And that thing screams because it's really hard to light. But you'll see a lot of players just going right ramp forever because the feed's usually not total death on this Xenon. You see right there. I have watched Jason Zoller hit no less than 40 ramps in a ball before. And I think it maxes out at like 95K or something. So he was getting paid almost 100,000 a shot at that point. It may go even higher. Chat could probably confirm. He tries to take a left spinner and go up top, kind of trying a little bit from both sides, but I do kind of do that too. I mean, if I'm on the right, I go up top for saucers. If I'm on the left, I take a ramp. Both ways can lead to good points. And you do have to survive the kick out, which is, again, usually safe. I played one time where it was like instant death every time, so nobody ever shot it, but this one is not the case. You see that spinner goes.
That is a juicy spinner.
Yeah.
Not getting any saucer love, but
No, and that's usually a pretty hungry saucer up there, so I'm surprised he's only got 1 still for it. But honestly, you make your meal out of this. You know, sorry too, we got a little bit of glare on that score display on player 1. It looks like so. Hopefully he gets to a 6-digit real quick, and we don't have to worry about that. There you go. Now we know 100 something. Every time the glass shakes a little, you can kind of see the score for a second. But 110. Ooh,
Just
careful
stand up
there. Nice. Chris has called for a TD, and that's not going to be me. Someone else can handle that. And he said, there's a flipper there. Oh, the GI light is, I had this happen on a game yesterday. There's extra GI installed for rider game. It got turned, so it's pointing this way.
Oh, I
So
see.
actually, they're
there.
both pointing the same
Yeah,
kind of
no.
way. I don't really know
They're
what he's
both
talking
heading
about.
towards the middle.
It's just a little, he said, just a little off. I think they're supposed to be more pointed up into the play field, so it is kind of pointing right where the flipper would be. So he'll probably just open that up, twist it. I would adjust the other one while he's in there because it's kind of doing the same thing and like directly shining on the ball. Oh, plastic. Oh. Man in the field, Zach Park. Nice advance, my man. Man in the field, Zach Parks, telling me there's a plastic in the game. So we're going to get that fixed. While we wait here, we'll get a quick announce here. We have Mr. Adam Lefkoff joining us in the booth. Say hi, Adam.
Hi, Internet.
I need to adjust this a little bit.
I can put my hat on if the glare off the dome is too bright for everyone.
Go that way. There we go. Welcome to the booth, sir.
Thank you. What's going on? We can still got a group.
We have a plastic stuck, or plastic on the play field. Yeah, we have a full game of Xenon here. There was we missed a cool game of NASCAR. It was like 90 to 70 to, or 90 to 50 to 40 to 30.
So I'm guessing Zach Parks at 8 points was the 90.
He was the 90 indeed. So
That's a fully played game of NASCAR then. A lot of modes, a lot of infield parties.
Yep. A lot of trucker hauls.
A lot of racing.
Why did that go away? Oh, why does that keep changing back? That's twice I've clicked off of it. It goes back again.
The one thing I hate about NASCAR is when the ball drains. There's always, no matter how many times you play it, there's always this moment where you're thinking it might come back because of the way it exits the play
The weird
field.
gobble hole down there where it's like...
Don't you get that instant of, wait, maybe ball save was on, but no, it wasn't.
Especially because some modes like kick the ball out again to spin around a bunch, so you're never sure if that's going to happen in the mode you're in.
All right, so interesting. Nate's player 4, right? He's the 3, so he has the extra outs for tiebreakers.
Yep. So
Jason's the 2. Chris has to win. Otherwise, actually, he can get to a tie at 5.
There's a way,
so it's all in play.
If Zach wins, I said it's a mud fight, effectively.
Yeah.
You know, if one of those players wins, they're through. But so they're all obviously trying to go for the win here and not having to stress about the math of, you know, how far what their points are.
In theory, you could have a 3-way tie for second here.
Yeah. I hope so. Oh, a little bit bigger of a move. I think he gets that back in.
It's really on this Xenon, though. I don't want to say it's warped, but the ball definitely wants to go to the out lane on that side.
You saw it kind of just list toward there after he made the move.
That's one of the it almost even had the right side spin.
Right.
Like it was spinning to the right, but the gravity took over.
No stress game for Zach. If you guys aren't aware with how this format works, top 2 advance. So if you get 2 first, you are through no matter what because 2 people can't beat you at that point. So
8 is the magic number. 7 is guaranteed a playoff no matter what.
Yep. Now if you're in a Final Four, 8's not a guaranteed win, but it is a guaranteed playoff.
That's correct.
At worst.
And there's only one other player, so you're through in the earlier rounds.
Absolutely.
That's why Papa Style is so cool because of all the different outcomes. I was just to say when you don't win, you want one of the outs is you want the person who won game 1 to also win game 2.
Yeah.
Right.
You could have 0 points and still have outs.
Absolutely.
I was rooting for Z-Mac to win on Doctor Who at the end because I would have advanced if he caught the first place score because he already had 8, or not 8, he had 6. He was already going to be advancing. So
right. We were in also a very common 6-4-2-2, which actually isn't that bad because the 2s, if they win, have a lot of outs still, even at 2 points.
Sure.
Sometimes you can be the 5-4-3-2 at the bottom. That's sort of the hardest one because there's only one perfect combination for having it to work out. So it's a wonderful format. Like I think it's the most interesting, even when one player is. Not so much for finals, maybe.
Sure. No, but I think that's fair.
Tom, if you're out there, for some reason, I'm clicking on the main playoff groups, and it keeps going back to main, not main playoffs. I'm not sure why. Chat, can you confirm that this is the correct screen, but you guys keep seeing a blank screen occasionally? The mouse is in front of me. I'm not touching it. Hopefully Tom's in stream
You
somewhere.
think Tom is sitting at the wedding, like watching?
He might
on
be.
his phone?
Oh, he was yesterday. Like so, he's
That's
like
awesome.
he's like Andy. Take the scores off the screen. Take the scores off the screen. So
even when Dad goes out of town,
He's still
it's
checking
like
in.
He has cameras situated around the house. Andy, are you having a party?
Yeah.
Are those people? Are those friends over at your house?
He did tell me no one else in the house while he was gone, so that actually was a true statement. So.
This is free pinball for Zachary Parks.
Yep. And this is good practice for later rounds
Got
potentially.
the multi-ball
So
going.
So his spinner's going to be lit afterwards for 1,000 a spin for the rest of the ball. And he can also shoot the right ramp now with that. Well,
but spinner
No
stays
more.
lit, so all ball. So that's all he's going to probably go for now, most likely.
Been seeing some solid shots passing. There's another.
if you don't know how to alley pass, Xenon's a great game to practice because it's
Yeah.
the easiest alley in pinball. Ball will always stop.
I think Stingray's really easy too to alley pass on. I've noticed. It seems like, but Xenon's really good too because of the high iron there.
I
Above
think the I'm sorry, what game did
Stingray.
Stingray? Here is easy because of the super bands that are on there.
Okay, gotcha.
They're the old school super bands, and
Gotcha.
they're so grippy that it the ball just kind of goes over and
Eats
always
it.
stops to a cradle.
Gotcha. Nice spinner rip there from Zach.
And for whatever reason, sometimes if you hit it too well, it's not going to stick in the scoop. But Zach has this perfect cadence of shot where it seems like almost every up top is getting him a.
Sure. It's hard to kind of see, but and this is a frequent feature on older games. There's sling rubbers up here, so with lots of judicious bouncing and stuff, you can make sure that thing goes in the hole if it's not going to get the right trajectory sometimes.
So Nate and Jason think of Zach as their co-pilot. They want the 4
Sure,
off the board.
sure.
Absolutely.
And they don't want Chris Frame to suddenly jump to 5,
Yep.
especially Jason, who
Right.
couldn't catch in second.
Yep.
It's Nate who really, he wants Zach to do well if he can't do well.
Absolutely.
Because you always want the 4 off the board, unless you're going to get the 4.
Unless you're getting
That's
it,
right.
yeah.
His capture is lit, and he did not even take it. He's just going to go spinner. And honestly, I would because that spinner turns
It's
off.
lit,
That spinner turns off when you drain.
Yep.
So you saw there that rip
58,
was
68, 78, 80, 30 plus the scoop value.
30-ish, 30,000 points per rip.
And you're getting
So,
bonus on the scoop
Yep.
when you get it. So, and the way the kick out is on the ramp,
yeah, it can be an issue, but it's not guaranteed safe. This is the pop feed from up here is usually pretty safe on Xenon. You don't get a lot of down the middles or that was a little bit
bummer.
rough, but good ball though. Now, if you're watching from home, you're rooting for Zach because if Zach wins, we get all sorts of maybe good gooey gravy tiebreakers where we might get an extra bonus game this round. So.
and you don't get to take any of your points forward to the next round. So whether you get through with 3 clean or 12, it doesn't matter.
Boy, does it feel good to take a 12 through a round.
Yeah, you're seeing the ball well, you're playing well. I played dreadful this morning, but
Me too, except for Cyclone. So my Cyclone made me feel better, but
I never got a moment where I felt better.
my only Cyclone, my ball 2 of Cyclone was it.
So if you got your Twitch streaming bingo card going today, the commentators talking about their own bad rounds, you can cross that off. And
that's a free space, Adam.
Good luck to you. Here, and here I'm going to help you out. Nobody's out of this game. Any of these guys could blow it up, no matter what.
I avoid that phrase like the plague.
No, you heard me the other night. Like when I say they're done, nobody's catching the score.
We're definitely not in that phase of this game at all. So anybody could absolutely catch these scores.
Jason is one of the great old-time, most deliberate players you'll see.
That's a good word for Jason, is deliberate. Yeah, absolutely.
And, he's seen it all. He's been to probably 250 of these rodeos, maybe more.
No, I'd say way more than that.
So we know he knows exactly what he needs to do. He's chosen that he's going to go scoop all day.
Yep. Try and saucer nonstop. He's not really finding the clean shot on that spinner yet. It's still not finding it.
I saw some players. Joe, what do you like to do? Are you a spinner all day guy?
I like the spinner.
And
I feel
Andy?
it's safer.
I tend to serve either side. If I'm
you're
on
a
left,
buffet.
if I go left, I go ramp.
Take
If I'm
what's
right, I
available.
take saucer.
Sure.
I don't know. I feel like if you're going to go right ramp all day, you got to commit to it.
Sure.
And you got to alley.
Sure.
Because, again, it resets every ball.
Yep. No.
Now, if it sticks between balls, as some Xenons do,
Yeah, this one definitely resets. So
that's the way to play it, I think. But because this one resets state as it should,
yep.
you got to commit to it if you're going to do it.
I have a horrible addiction to multi-balls, so I always like to be in a safer situation with if I can progress towards that. So.
Right.
And my alley pass game is still weak, but I am working on that one.
That's definitely a skill, as we see the Jason and Jared and Escher, the way how much they use it and how often they use it.
There's so many low flipper skills that are really the most powerful ones in pinball because you take away the machine's ability to drain your ball when you're just keeping it under the slings to your flippers only. Only your ball doesn't go anywhere dangerous.
And honestly, the more that you alley pass just in general play, the more likely you are to park the ball in the alley correctly when it's out of control off the end of the flipper.
When you get that used to alley pass and then it's second nature, it becomes an actual flip.
You get used to keeping the other flipper down while this flipper's flipping and get to the cradle.
Absolutely.
We'll see a lot of that today.
Nope, that's an excellent point.
All right, his lock is lit on the right. Nice catch there. It's deep on the flipper. There he gets it. Nice.
All right. Oh, but he knew he has to save one. Is he going to live? Is he going to live? Nice bump.
Nice.
Good bump.
Still technically.
Technically.
Yeah, he died.
We might have the whole here. I think we have the whole sequence. Yep, we have the whole sequence. What Adam's talking about here, guys, is because of that shot, he never actually got control back of this. He did get
nope. It didn't come to a cradle.
He could have shot it on the fly up to the spinner. I probably would have.
But he was holding it up every time.
Yeah, he never reached full control, is what Adam's talking about. I would send in that situation up to the saucer, especially with the ball locked on the fly. But he was definitely trying to settle the ball down from the chaos.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I see what's happening. I figured it out.
Did Tom contact you?
No, I just figured it out myself.
Okay, all right.
It's playoffs. Playoffs?
You want to talk about playoffs?
We'll talk about playoffs. I've done it. I was hitting the wrong button on the stream deck, guys. Every time I was pushing main, it was switching the OBS back to main. So.
All right, you're going to have to wash Dad's car and, as punishment, so you'll remember. There, Nate overflipped. Not that he panicked, but he didn't have to.
Yeah.
He almost moved the machine a little bit.
That's all my saves. I don't have nuance with my slaps.
You just need to be able to see when you need to move it or when it's just perfectly. It was perfectly fine. There was no danger there.
Yep.
So he's going ramp. All right, we'll see the kickouts. That's a good one. All right, alley pass and ramp. Oh no, he's buffeting then.
Yep.
The buffet. I don't hate that on the fly there versus the dead bounce because it would have bounced quite high off the sling there.
Sure.
Got a nice in lane there. So yeah, he's definitely buffeting it. That one's a dead bounce to a trap, right? He's a little flippy.
Yep.
It needs a scoop here.
Got it.
All right.
Nice.
Jason really wants. Actually, his ball's already locked. You kind of want, if somebody locks the ball, you want them to play multi-ball just to get the ball out of the way so you get a scoop feed after your lock and not have to deal with the kick out.
Sure.
All right, Nate and Jason sitting in the same neighborhood here.
Saucer progress will hold in a sense, but only if you get to a threshold. So you have to get 3 to light the lock, for example. That will hold across balls. He got 2 there, which means he has to get 3 saucers again if he wants to light a lock on his next ball. Wow, I can't believe that rolled back in.
Got quite a bit of bonus from ball 1.
Right drop targets increase your bonus X.
Right, so right there. See that? I mean, that would have stopped for him if he wanted it.
Sure.
Just familiar. That's the dead bounce.
The dangerous dead bounce.
That's what I was talking about with.
It wants to hit the sling
every game or every rubber type just results in a different thing you have to learn and be ready for, on a game.
Chris is a little more on the fly, but he's making his shot. So like there, we're going to see other players live catch all of those before they make their shot. But Chris is comfortable.
Sure.
Taking that one time.
Yeah,
and,
it's not always best to fully emulate a player maybe you think is better than you because you may not play that style as well. So
he overplayed that a little, so he got control. It was good. It looked more dangerous to him than it actually was.
Yeah.
And that's another skill. Yeah, that's a hard read. You got to see it sooner, or I don't know.
That's a nifty one.
You convince yourself it's going to go in lane,
right?
But it doesn't. And you think, if I had just been wiggling
it's sooner. The wiggle. I'm trying to learn it. I got to get. I might actually practice that one.
But sometimes it really is going in, and you wiggle.
And you wiggle it right out.
Yeah, and you feel bad.
I feel like more often than not, it skips out, and the wiggle helps. But who knows? It's like tapping the slot machine reels. I feel like sometimes on these things, banging on the cabinet. I'm always doing that, banging on the cabinet, flipping the flippers.
But again, That's Zach. No, you can't show it. He didn't make it.
Oh, of course I can show it.
Zach's in the school of Arvid, we call it, because Arvid Flair.
My favorite thing on these saves is the flip afterwards to show the flippers are still up.
Watch him walk it up. Oh, he had it. It was too much.
Yeah.
He had it.
That was close, man. That was sick.
That was awesome.
You know what? I can't do that because by the time I'm starting to wiggle, it's too late.
It's too
Those
low.
guys are
Yeah,
on
I'm
it.
past the rubber by the time I realize I need to
almost
put more into
excited
it.
when the ball goes out, just so he gets an opportunity to have the immaculate walk up.
Yeah, I love the late flip in those situations to show the ball's still live after the check to see if you can stop shimmying.
All right, so Jason is 3 scoops away from releasing, or does he have to relock? No, there's the ball there.
That Monopoly looks like it's at a 45-degree angle back there on the
I
floor.
hate that the right ramp blinks now, even though he's already locked the ball. Like, that's bad
It
information.
does have some bad light status on that right ramp.
I'd like to, I only want that thing blinking when I need to hit it.
Yep.
See that nice little nudge to get it over to a cleaner flip?
All
free.
No panic.
That was a great.
Oh, wait. Oh, what?
Okay.
Oh, he tilted the multi-ball start?
It'll kick the. No, it'll kick the ball. It kicks the ball out and tilt.
Yeah. I thought he tilted the multi-ball start for a
Watch
second.
his first nudge. I think it was perfect. Right there. He saved it.
Back in.
Yeah, but it tilted.
Yeah. You know what? That might have been a byproduct of Zach's ball. He didn't wait very long to plunge that one, so if the bob was still going.
Been slinging a little bit.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I feel like it was about the same move Zach made, and Zach didn't tilt.
Yeah.
But Jason maybe made a little more heavier of a move than Zach did. Like you said, those kids have finesse.
And Jason gets the moral victory.
Yep.
He actually brought it back into the lane.
That's true. That's true.
He can feel better about that. But he's really feeling hamstrung. Like he was in a good rhythm on ball 1.
Yep.
And now he's down to his last ball where,
And you can see you can have a decently length ball of Xenon and score very little points. If you're not building up the right ramp or getting into multi-ball, you can make a lot of progress and not really score anything on Xenon.
That's true. Multi-ball all day only works if you get to multi-ball and light your spinner.
And then if you get there and then drain out, instantly, you will spend all that effort for nothing on your next ball. Your spinner's turned off.
There was absolutely nothing Nate could do there, other than hope that
almost had enough to bounce back up, but not quite.
Typically, it's the left out lane that gives you that bounce up.
I mean, is there a harder spinner to light in classic machines? Hot hand?
Yeah,
Hot hand spinner's pretty tough.
A couple set of really scary drops on, some of those games where the drops are right in front of you.
Yeah.
I want to say, no, see, I'm too tired. I can't think of. I can see them in my brain,
So
but I
let's say
can't.
maybe top 5 hardest spinners to light in pinball.
Last ball. This is the cheese becomes binding. We're in Wisconsin, right? You got to wait for those cheese skirts to bind before they're ready.
The batter. This is the batter going on the cheese skirts.
Oh my God,
boy.
Bad drink.
All right, we'll see if his ball 1 worked.
We could 2-2. We could have some very juicy tiebreakers coming up here, folks.
Get very
So
interesting.
Zach's taking the 4 off the table at the moment.
Yep.
Chris is the 1, so he would get to 3 as second place.
Yeah.
It's the best he can do. If Nate takes last, he's at 3, and if Jason takes 3rd, we'll have the triple 3.
So if Chris gets second, then and Zach gets first, I believe we're guaranteed a tiebreaker. Oh no. Nate can take a 1 and take a 4 in
Nate
advance.
holds it. Nate as the 3 has the extra out.
So right now Chris is cheering for Jason to get a little bit of distance on Nate.
You're correct. That's his last out.
Yep.
Zach is just wasting all of our time here.
Burning up the left flipper energy.
He's just making the end of the tournament go a little longer.
You know what? That's a good thing. When you earn your place in this thing, play on stream, have a good time, put a good ball up.
Hell yes, Andy. Hell yes.
And he's putting it back how he found it. He got another ball lock.
And this is practice. This is practice for his next game. He might have his game next round. Someone else might pick it in his group. So
we've seen a lot of Zach lately. Like he's gotten to some more tournaments. Was he at either Yegpin or the Beast?
I think he was at Yegpin. I don't know if he was at the Beast, but yeah, he has been traveling a little more. Yeah, that was a rough kick out.
That left sling to the right out lane is really warming up too this morning.
Yep. I know he's on summer break right now from college, so I think he's had more time these last several months to commit to some stuff.
The Terrapin.
He was at Silverball Super Social at Interium too with his mom, Elisa. Whoops.
Oh.
I like the attempted save off the post down there below the flippers.
Why not?
He was doing a little chill alley, and the good old super bands had a completely different bump than ever before, and it actually went all the way up and spun to the right into the outlane. You're just hamstrung for that sort of thing. But he doesn't care. Like, he was just playing a bit.
Okay, so second for either of these players guarantees an advance. No, not guarantees.
No, they can still win. Either one can still win out and guarantee it.
Jason could go to 4, Nate could go to 4.
Yep.
Or Nate could take a second and get cleanly away.
So
Chris needs neither to pass him to have a chance. Math. I love this math. Drama. Horn.
Oh, there's the buzzer for round 39 of
whatever the other
consolation tournament.
Yep.
If we could set up a bet online of which tournament finishes.
Oh, I
sooner.
definitely think Maine will finish last because with the moderns in it. But I don't know. I guess we'll see.
They're playing like 13 rounds.
Oh, was it 13 rounds?
That's
okay.
a lot of pinball.
I'm packing up after Maine's over, so.
We don't fly home till tomorrow, so I'm here all day. That's why I was getting comfortable.
Might as well.
How about you, Joe? What's what are
it's
your
about
plans?
a 5.5-hour drive to Indianapolis or so.
Yeah.
So my co-pilot Preston got a bye.
Yep.
So
Preston
hopefully he
got
lasts.
a buy in both
He did.
tourneys.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to hear about it all the way home.
Preston posted about how it was a 1 in a million chance that he qualified high in classics, and then he posted it was a 1 in a million chance that he qualified high in modern.
So,
and I said, Preston, you might just be good at pinball.
Or 1 times 10 to the 12th chance. You have. I had never actually seen him play before. So I'm excited. I hope we get to follow his group. Actually,
Yeah,
we should.
That's a great point.
Let's
Yeah,
watch him
absolutely.
on stream. And see.
I like to tease, but
Let's
he's
break it
definitely put
down.
in the time, put in the effort. So it's cool to see.
And in your area, who's the best player?
It's hard to argue against Preston right now.
Right now?
But there's
Who else
some
you got?
honorable mentions to Matt Peace. Has been doing well. He's
Yeah, I know
reigning
that.
Indiana champion. And Tommy Skinner out of Lafayette, Indiana.
Oh, sure.
He's pretty tough to beat. So
Piccolo said he's certainly better than Joe.
that is very much true.
I think I played Tom Skinner and Papa B's back at Papa 10, 9 maybe.
That
where I
sounds
first
about
met him.
right.
He's been playing forever.
He's been around for a while. Preston and I are both still relatively new to the scene, but Preston's
Yeah, what do
taking
you
off a
think?
little faster.
Are you a lifer now? Are you all in?
Yeah, I think so. We run a lot of the stuff around Indianapolis together.
All right. Oh, okay. That's all right. So what's the first goal here? Is just small points to get ahead of Nate? Dead bounce over. Yep, great.
You always feel good. All right, so that's his relock.
That's good. He gets a free 5K out of that and a plunge, so it's a safe.
So he's still now 3 scoops.
Yep.
Because the game doesn't give you credit for this other scoop he got before.
Oh, the wrong nudge there. He need a harder hit.
Yep. All right, so he's got to survive 3 more.
It almost
Three more.
never goes back up the middle either.
Yeah,
so
he's good. Oh, Jason, what was that?
Ooh.
Tried to alley on the fly.
Yep.
Now, I don't know what that
was a
other
little
flip
hot.
was. That was very surprising versus the dead bounce to a nice trap. All right, here we go. Is this our first scoop?
No.
No love.
Live catch? No.
That's gone. Oh, it caught the top of the sling just enough.
All right.
We're gonna calm down and get deliberate again.
So maybe release is lit on that blinky green light up top.
There is one lock.
You know, it's the middle play field for the release. He needs 3 oranges to release.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah,
Okay.
get that erase over there.
The greens is that other.
Who knows? I've
It's
literally
funny,
no
yeah.
clue what those
Like, what
top
do the drops
rollovers
do?
mean. Bonus X. Yeah, drops are bonus X, and I think they can give awards too, but
I got to say, Jason's looking a little squirrely here.
absolutely. Looking a little tight.
Oh, that wasn't a clean transfer either. All right. Like Flutter there. Okay, he's got to survive. He's already flipping. Oh, left,
Yeah, I'm
left
doing
sling.
lots of
middle.
cabinet
Nice.
bangs on the
Good
way out.
save.
Oh,
Good
backhand,
save
but
there.
doesn't go
Solid
up there.
backhand.
But he hasn't been in cradle in a long time.
That's gone.
And he never got to it.
Yeah.
He needed to be in a cradle. He's a guy who readjusts after.
So-
all right, there's a universe.
It very well is one of the easier games to alley pass on, but is the tap not there? You know, if the alley's not working for you, you think you're willing to go for a tap? Or
The alley's so free
Yeah.
on this one. Although, with the Superbands on there, we have seen a couple pretty wonky spins, rolls.
Fair.
Right? It's not 100%, as Jason just demonstrated.
right.
If you're golden on the tap, absolutely. But
So Nate has no progress here on anything. He needs 100,000 points to advance, is what he needs.
yeah, his math is simple
That's
right
it.
now.
Yep, just beat Jason.
If he gets a point, he gets to 4, and Chris can only get to 3. So
Simple logically, but on this game, where do you get to 100K? You know, what
are
do
you
what
going
do
to talk
do?
yourself into 4 ramps?
That's more than
5
4.
ramps?
Yeah, I was going to say
5
5,
ramps?
5, 10, 15,
We'll
20.
never know.
We're not going to know.
And we get bonus pinball.
I'm not cheering for pain. I'm just cheering for bonus pinball, guys. Oh, he got trolled by the kick out.
That's
Nasty.
the bad
the
field.
OG NASCAR.
The stream thanks you all for your contributions to viewing ratings.
How is order determined on this?
Original seed gets to choose.
Okay.
Pretend you're playing game 1 again. Oh, we got a wide body.
So Jason, you would have 3.
He
pass.
did get into Miami instead of Smasher Cab. so.
Miami with a spinner shot. That's right
Yep.
there. He's in the lead. And for people who don't know, you start on either New York or Miami.
Right.
And what
Thanks, Tom.
changes?
Sorry
It's the yellow pop, right?
Correct. There's a set. No. There's a set of different targets. There's
Yes,
a yellow,
yellow,
one
orange,
there,
and
and there's a
white.
red one there. The red ones are Miami. The yellows are New York. So
Are
if
they?
you
Okay.
hit-
Okay, sorry.
If you
Sorry
I got you.
about that, guys. The Roadcaster was on. It just looked like it needed to have its connection reseated. The Windows lost default.
So we're
audio.
back?
So we're back. We're live.
we've been chatting away.
You guys are just talking to each other, having a good
old time.
time.
Joe and I
Roadshow.
said a couple of the most insightful. I think we actually solved Fermat's last theorem.
Yep.
But it's probably, I can't remember what it was. So
You don't need to worry about the Schrodinger's cat thing anymore.
skill
Adam,
shot
Adam
there.
and Joe took care of that too. So
we were just discussing the multi-ball versus cities, and it's good here because Chris Frame is going cities, and Jason went straight for multi-ball.
And the post pass is smooth here too.
And the other thing we missed was that Jason got to play Miami, which is a much better mode than
New York.
Taxi New
Yeah.
York. And the way you change the mode before you start it is the difference between the red targets around the playfield versus the yellow targets are what determine. And I circled a couple of them. There's a couple of each.
Oh, wow.
Planet 886 just donated $330 to the stream and said double red card for Andy breaking audio.
Wow.
That's valid.
I thought it should be the other way around. Like you should have to pay.
It's in his country currency. That's $11 USD.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, thank you nonetheless.
Thank you very much. Still,
All right, Jason's in multi-ball.
Taiwan dollars.
Got multi-ball going. Very nice.
He hasn't hit a jackpot yet. He's trying to get control. He's got one cradled. There is a multi-ball.
have a chance.
There we go. Take the backhand at Ted's mouth. Oh.
I would take the forehand.
He wanted because he didn't want to stage the super.
If that's not even going to get there on the
I see,
backhand, it
yep.
looks like.
Oh,
free!
boy.
Stage, can he
Here's the thing.
stage?
When he lets go, it's gone. There's no way to save this one because the rubber's been removed.
Yep.
And it's tilting.
Oh.
Now, can he stage
That's
the
a
upper
bummer.
flipper and not flip it? Like, does the game let you stage those?
So, no, here's his
No.
decision. He can take the jackpot.
Yep.
This is awesome. If he takes the jackpot, he will drain when he tries to shoot
But
the
you'll have a
super.
chance for the double, the
But
super, or whatever.
if he just lets it go, he gets the restart because he doesn't have it. He should
Oh!
do it. He should let this
Oh!
go.
Let every.
Adam.
Oh, smart.
He should dump it and then do
Dump
the
it and
restart.
restart.
He's not going to get it free, but he's going to
Yeah,
ask because
I
that's what
don't-
players do.
Say there's no way you're
And
getting
that's
anything.
you know
here.
what he's doing? He's verifying it's legal,
it's
which
legal.
it is.
Which
Yeah,
it is,
you got it trapped under a flipper. That's okay.
If he lets go of the flipper and the ball stays there, now he gets a
Then it's
now
a
he
problem.
gets a placement.
Sure.
Think about it, Jason.
Well,
Come on, buddy.
he'd get a placement in the
Let's
outline
see-
in
let's
that
see what he
situation, but
decides. Now there's a plan C here. He gets the jackpot, and
just
now
gonna
he
go for the
has to
double.
bank shot. No, he has to bank shot it.
Right.
All right, let's see what he does with the upper flipper.
Oh, it didn't
Oh,
flip.
he did it quick.
So he did stay.
He did it.
Like quick enough where it didn't trigger
Yeah.
the bottom.
Let's see. He did a really
This
quick
could
flip.
be huge.
Yeah, oh yeah. All right, let's see if he can do it again.
Oh my
Nice.
God!
And it's still.
I knew it.
Oh no! Adam! Oh no!
But he did
awesome.
he did cash in at least once.
It's awesome, and just in pinball is awesome. Like we
you
never
really-
would have thought of that. It's done. He's not saving
Yeah,
that.
we're gonna get
And
cute
no, you don't
with
want
it.
to tilt. You don't want to tilt.
Decent bonus?
Oh, yeah.
okay.
No tilt though.
Oh, he got it out.
He got one out of it though.
We're gonna talk
probably
about that
lost
for an
most of
hour
that,
on the
but
flight
yeah.
home.
Yeah.
That's something.
Oh yeah. We
If you're
now
new to
have
pinball,
him-
this is
him
exactly what
dying,
happened.
so, yeah, it's
we
already
could play
over.
a million times and we
And
won't
not
see
see that again.
situation.
Nope.
I love pinball, man. I love it.
World under glass, Adam.
All right, so Jason has the early lead. There's a universe where he doesn't have to play ball 3 here.
Sure.
Absolutely.
All right, it's unclear whether Nate's a multi-ball guy. I think he was going for multi-ball locks.
It looked
Two
that
hits.
way.
He's already on Wednesday.
Okay,
Is ball
full
safe?
pull to
Is ball-
Thursday.
Yeah.
One switch, you get one ball save.
Yep.
It's scary because the light doesn't come on,
Yep.
but you get it.
Yep.
Rest in peace, Dean Grover,
All right.
programmer for this
We're
game.
vibing out here.
I've actually
Got
you could
tunes on.
do 2 full plunges, let the ball die, and get your 2 progress if you wanted to.
We actually saw Chris die on ball 1 on that feed. Just that in
Walked
lane.
right out.
Yep.
He's in spring break, which is a good mode.
Okay, but it locks him out of. Nope, you can't progress
I
multi-ball
know.
now. So I don't know if he knows that because he's still trying to. He would have been better off in New York at this point because that's trouble. Nice little nudge.
Rip the spinner, my
This-
man. Rip the spinner.
He's again.
All right, feed,
I thought he was a little
spinner
more
fly.
controlled. He's on the fly right now. stop. Think about
He
it.
was aiming at spinner. I would rip that spinner big.
All right, he finally, now he
bad-
was, I
bad
think
rip.
it probably occurred to him that he wasn't advancing city. Just hold on.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Horrible
All right,
animation.
so now he's on Friday. First lock lit.
Yep. First
Usually the
multi-ball.
pops are pretty safe here, but
Yep.
yeah, I say that.
First multi-ball, you only have to light your locks once.
Once. That's right, both locks are lit.
Yep.
Oh, he's choosing to kind of.
There he goes.
That was.
Yeah,
I don't know. That gave
breathe.
me a lot of anxiety too. All right. Let's see. Now here's a free.
You'd
There's
skill
nothing
shot
else
this
to do.
one.
Yep. Oh. That cost him
Yeah.
30 million on
Well,
the backside.
it also could have cost him control potentially too. I mean, the soft
gotta
plunge
safe
gets you
feed
the
at least.
flipper.
But we saw the dead
Sure,
bounce goes to a trap.
Sure.
He's going on the.
So, it doesn't always on WPC. You never know. You know, it could
right.
be a squirrely kick out.
Nope.
Here's the
Boom.
shot. Oh, he
There
barely.
he
How
goes.
did that get in there? It caromed off to the left and
Yeah.
barely trickled through.
Yeah. All right. So you got to think about this. You're going to get that ball is going to feed to your upper left. See, he wasn't ready.
Yeah.
You got to. It feeds right there. You get 3 tries.
Oh, did not bite
All right,
one.
and let's see if he's still got all 3 in
He
play.
does.
All right.
Oh, that
there's
gave him.
one.
Yep.
Oh no, they're both
no,
gone.
great
Wait,
train.
They at
is
least
there
got one
any
out of
grace
it.
here on this or
No. He got a
Oh,
jackpot.
right there.
so he
Oh,
just-
no, there it
Grace.
is. Yeah, it's,
Okay.
it's Williams.
Okay, yeah. I
Oh,
assume
the great nudge into the safe flipper.
he's not there, but he is now. He's on. This is a decent mode for points. So I'm assuming he's
Just
going
a
to
max.
go for ramps.
I just I don't know if he's that's nice save.
Big save.
Without tilting, that's good.
That's good. That's good.
Nice,
to sell.
nice.
A little lower on the ramp.
Yep,
Nice.
there we
hits
go.
it.
Swing the right ramp.
If he's
off the
playing
slide,
a shot.
nice.
If he's playing
And the blast.
Super blast.
that's got him going. Flying rocks, one more.
Yep.
Get a free 25 on the head, or
Yep.
you really go deep game. You go the middle plunge for the radio.
What a
15,
save.
The rest of the ball.
Right back. Oh, he's in
feeling
the
good
2-ball
here.
All right,
multi-ball.
This is 2-ball.
It's a horrible multi-ball, but it's still a multi-ball.
You can get your bonus
Oh
multiplier
yeah, bonus
up to
X.
6X.
He's got it at 4. Bonus can be huge in this game.
It can. He didn't get any souvenirs yet, but he's got some miles now. So
He did hit the
Nice.
radio once for 10 mil.
Oh,
You get trapped and you let it go. Yeah.
the other thing in Roadshow, there's a target
Oh yeah.
under this
out of
flipper right
multi-ball.
here.
The magic target.
And we call it, I don't know if it's officially called the magic target.
I think it
but,
is.
Every mode will give you
Here's
one
the
shot
rocks.
if
Yep.
you don't
He's going
flip
all the
the
way.
upper
No,
flipper.
he's
Yep,
measuring
let
this
it
one.
bounce into the target. Oh, I take the helmet there.
He lit his radio on that.
What is Radio Riot?
It's I want to say 15 every time you hit the radio target for the rest of the ball.
Oh, that's solid.
It might
And
be only 10 or 5 though.
He's at 6x bonus too, guys. He's going to have a big payoff
this
here.
Nate's definitely taking command of this game right now.
He's feeling good.
He thinks it's a bulldozer mode, but it's not that bulldozer. There you go.
And
Gotta
it
hit the
really all
ramps.
started with that grace period super.
Absolutely, it did.
That
Yep.
got him into the flow suddenly. And he's clearly a flow player. Like
Yes.
once it's going.
This is
Nice.
he's making some difficult shots on Roadshow look easy, right? Like that shot between the heads is not an easy shot to
No,
shoot.
not at all.
Nor is the right ramp. Hold bonus. Is that
Oh,
gonna be,
that's
oh
huge.
my, Adam.
That's
That
huge.
could ice this. We'll have
That's
to.
huge.
It might have already been iced, but he might have just backed up the icing truck because that's going to be massive payoff.
Provided he doesn't tilt, of course.
Well,
He's not.
for ball 3 as well. Like his miles are banked.
Oh, it is ball
Yeah.
2.
His,
My bad.
his miles are banked.
Sure.
So
Yes.
that 6X is ball 2, 6X, the whole bonus.
As long as he doesn't circle all the way around, right? If you pass through, do your miles reset, or do they stay all game?
No. You get them all.
Don't tilt it. Easy, my man.
I wouldn't have done any of those nudges there.
Watch this countdown.
So
5
and
cities.
that's all free.
Yep.
12-6 with 6X.
So he'll have 75
And that banked.
for
Yep.
ball 3 as well. All right, so usually after it's okay for Chris because he's already traveling,
Right.
right? So he still has multi-ball, but boy, you got to have a really good multi-ball to.
Yep, locks are lit.
I think at this point I forget about multi-ball, and I'm trying to get to
Just doubling down?
Trying to get to California now. Oh no!
No.
You see, that's why we were scared on Nate's.
Yep.
move
Imagine,
there with
imagine
that.
losing. Would that kill his whole bonus? Like, would he lose the value of the whole
No,
bonus
the whole
too?
would still be
Whole
there.
would
but
still be there.
He's throwing away 75
80
million.
mil, yeah. This is not a game you want to throw away 75 mil on right now, guys. That's going to be the. I would almost like it could be 100 million or less difference on this these scores.
Yeah, no, 500 is really strong on this one because the left side super draining. You can't hold the little flipper up the ball kind of
Yep.
it dribbles out, and all the feeds like from Red's mouth, when you hit Red's mouth and it comes back down, almost always like tries to go to that left out lane.
Sure.
This path here.
Yeah, not a good time.
So on this one, it's especially.
The other thing is Jason's burned his multi-ball, so if he wants to get back in, he's gonna have to survive 10 hits to the gate.
And I just don't see that as your.
Yep.
Like
So-
you got to do exactly what Nate did. Get into the flow, left ramp, right ramp, get your miles, play your cities.
Almost all the cities are one-ball modes too, so there's not going to be much protection for him. There's no outlane kickback saves in this game. You know, he's going to be at constant risk while playing this ball, pretty much.
Yep. But he's only 300 away. Like that's not terrible.
No, it's not uncatchable.
Even if he decides to go back to multi-ball, like I don't hate that decision at this point. It's what he's most comfortable with.
And he's got 2 balls to go. You know, Nate's got 1 ball to
that's
go.
right.
So
don't count anyone out.
Nope.
Oh,
very open
bingo
here.
card.
Yeah. Poor Monopoly.
It looks like it's leaning really bad to one side.
Nobody's giving Monopoly any love
Someone
today.
he looked at it. Now he's just gonna. He's using it as a leaning post.
He's just putting his water on there. That's all Monopoly's going to be good.
I'd like Monopoly. It's
I
fine.
love it. I love it. I nearly picked that bank, honestly, with Kiss, because I played Kiss
This
a couple
Monopoly
times last
hates me to no end, but
You know the game's not sentient, right? It has no.
it seems sentient at times.
It feels that way, right?
I have to tell you, it's an inanimate object. It has no.
This is true.
feelings. Is inanimate object even on the bingo card? It should be.
No,
If I'm in the
I've
bingo.
never heard it. So,
Yeah, okay.
game is an inanimate
All right,
object.
Jason going for it. He actually could have dumped that for another skill shot attempt,
Sure.
but you use up your ball
He,
save.
he did get his skill shot because he touched
got
no
it.
switch.
Backdoor skill shot. Nice.
He got 15
All right, so
mil.
the pennant, which city?
Oh, don't quiz me on that stuff. I don't know.
It's Chicago.
Okay, I didn't grow up in Chicago. I hate
There is
Chicago
no
sports
Chicago.
teams.
I'm trolling you
See,
now.
I don't even know that.
All right, everybody, go to old Rec Games Pinball. There's or Pinball Rules. Search Pinball Rules. There's a list of every souvenir and every city it's associated with.
Oh, okay.
Because when you get the souvenir of the city you visited, 15 in bonus. Times
Significant.
6.
Right, yeah.
That's huge.
obscene right there.
Yep.
And some of the souvenirs don't count for any cities.
And you
so
can go to Bob's and buy souvenirs. Never sell your souvenirs.
Never sell
and
souvenirs.
if you get to California, then you sell them all for big points. Big
Oh, okay.
payout. So
always buy souvenirs.
yes, but that is there's that
that's-
left out lane.
that's tough.
So 2 cities.
Yep.
Ohio is the coffee mug,
Yep. See, I think he.
but with no multiplier.
I believe that he. I think he hit
Almost
that with
50
the
in bonus,
with the
3x
tip,
with
the
that.
tip of the mini flipper on the way up while trying to protect it.
That was just at the top of the sling to
Yeah.
the. That's nasty.
So there's a little glare on it, but that's
Yeah,
that's an
there is
ugly
a
no
glare
man's
right there.
land right there.
And that little flipper's not long enough to really protect
Nah,
that hole
no,
from that
not at
angle.
all.
Like there's nothing he could have done there.
I forgot the bonus X is held too.
Nate. Oh yeah. That was the big part. So
Yeah.
he's got 75. But Nate tilts a lot.
Yep.
Like I hope he realizes.
I think after watching one person tilt
And that's Salt Shaker, so he's up to 80 million in bonus now without even making a shot.
Right.
yeah, every bonus collect is 6x its own value
Just
each time.
please
so
don't tilt. Yeah.
he's not
He's
gonna
playing
tilt.
house money. Right?
One for
100
cities.
miles, that's another 1,000,000 points for him. Like every mile now with his 6X.
Oh,
my
Look at his
goodness.
face. Oh, balls! What? From what?
Say, I felt like
There's
way too many.
go back and look. There is a ball save for
Whatever it
depending
did.
upon where. Yeah, there is a ball save in this game in the middle. Let's see what it was. No, you got to go sooner than that.
That's so far as I can go. So
How many switches did he hit in that entire? Like did he
Maybe
not hit
He
any?
got the
He didn't.
skill shot, and I thought he hit the
did get,
bulldozer.
but this is old school. That's just a. You could
Fair.
actually drain after. You can make 2 skill shots in the same ball if you're willing to do it.
he sold
he
the salt
just sold.
shaker.
He sold his souvenirs.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yep.
For how much?
18 mil.
18.
Well, I don't know if it was better or worse, but still.
We'd have to go back and see what cities it was.
Yeah.
He might have thrown away.
He literally just. I
it
think
was
he
salt
just-
shakers what he sold.
He just had a salt shaker. I think is all he had. So
That's Albuquerque, I think.
So no, he didn't get there anyways.
Okay.
All right, so
It's
final
funny,
score.
I'm telling you guys all to learn to. It's like I'm too tired. We just have it. I have it on my phone.
Well, the fact that there's a lot of false items that don't do anything too makes it difficult to kind of learn.
Only in Bob's bunker.
Oh, gotcha.
All the ones you get from the skill shot are legit.
Chris walked up pretty fast after a double danger.
He did. He likes to play like he definitely should wait because this thing is still swinging.
All right. Multiball lit, but is
all right. If you can get 3 or 4 supers, it'll get interesting.
Got it on the fly.
It's only 40 million to start.
So we're going to look for that immediate red shot.
Well, that won't be a jackpot. He's got to go.
Not yet. He's got to catch
got to
the
get dead first. So you just need to survive.
Wow, nice shot.
See, the no flip I think is actually better than the flip here. But all right, I don't know. Is he a cradle up guy or?
We lost one.
All right,
I don't think he's much of a cradle up guy.
Oh no! Look, he already went for the. He was trying to make room on his flipper for the kick out.
Yeah. Okay, there's a chance at that.
Right.
Oh, still a chance.
That's fine.
Kick out.
There it is. There's 2. Okay.
But he's done in the multi. This is bad. This is bad. Knocked it away. Nice.
Here's the problem there. Like he didn't have a jackpot. He could have gone for the restart.
He had one. He had the mount. He had Ted, and then he got red at the end.
That way he did get red.
He got
okay,
he got
I
two jacks
that.
there.
All right, fair enough.
Now we're in Chicago.
All right, this isn't terrible.
Flying
He'll
rock.
take his free 25.
Oh, it failed.
Whoa.
He plunged too hard, but you got
the
15. It's still from the Super Blast into the rocks. Toll booth. He's definitely like, probably 250 down still? Done. Nice try, Chris.
Yep,
right,
good effort there.
Chris will finish in
looking
17th
like third.
or 18th place, depending upon Jason, in this tournament, because we're still waiting for the final 16 will be the next round.
And you can see, usually a typical multi-ball in Rojo is 2 jackpots. You still have 370 million to go,
Right.
They just get, do they even get any bigger or just incrementally like a little bit bigger? They don't,
5 per?
There's not some big jackpot value in that multi-ball that like is a super like 200 million or something,
I've seen Jason come back in this situation through all right, he got his
Quick
little multi-ball.
Yep.
10 million per radio target hit, I believe.
If there's anybody chasing your score that you don't want to see, Jason's one of those guys.
I play with him a lot.
Absolutely.
I don't want to see him chase. He's running a lot of my scores. So
the good news for Nate is that Jason really hasn't had too much time to settle in, so he's not super comfortable. But it's,
you've got to bury Jason if you want to get Jason.
When it's not going like that, was just the 2 balls collided a little bit.
Sure.
What do you do about it?
All right.
You need to bury Jason deep under the earth if you
need
don't want to
something
come
good.
The
back.
hard way here.
Yes, you take the paperweight. Oh, scary. He's fine.
That's good.
And you see the no reaction, like he knew he was fine.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, he's watching.
All right, Miles, going to shoot the scoop for 50 miles, or is he going to post pass?
Post pass and go ramp.
Scoop.
Work
Go
on bonus
scoop.
X. Scoop.
Yeah, scoop all day. Post
Forehand in the scoop. Feeling brave. Okay.
It is a very easy forehand scoop.
But if you're, in the post pass, you're just one more thing that could go wrong or go right. The backhand certainly
That's
is.
fair.
He was
going
going
scoop.
for it. Went late. And he paid the
Gone.
price. So Nate Grant survives.
Well done, Nate.
Well done.
Congrats to Jason and Chris Frame. We will get the next groups up shortly here, guys.
All right.
Please bear with us. Thank you very much.
You're going to go do the rig stuff?
Planet 886 says A-Ray Rams for double score. That's only on Police Force Planet.
All right, chat, if you put in the initials ADG, that's for Dean Grover, Arthur Dean Grover, you'll get, red will say, I always get it wrong, it's like, not that guy again. It's a
Solid.
special little call
Little
out that
Easter
Dean
egg.
left in there, and our friend Dean passed away, God, is it still this year? Yeah, earlier this year. We've been trying to honor him by putting ADGs as on all the games we can. Escher's been all over the world putting ADGs on. I'm going to talk to Escher some strat here for a moment.
Absolutely.
You got the booth, Joe. Here, slide on over.
You got
Joe,
it.
so it doesn't look like I'm just sitting here
Just
by my
hanging
own.
out solo.
So we need Andy to come back. We're not allowed to touch any of the buttons.
Nope. Do not have button privileges.
And there are a lot of buttons
They,
here.
you're not kidding. There's what, 32 there and a further 15 here, so almost 50 buttons, plus that Mixmaster over there, and it's all lit up colorful.
So I can't even tell how many people are watching this on Twitch, but if you're just joining us, we're down to the final 16 of the main event here, District 82. If you go back on, we're on Foxcitiespinball.com. If you go back to their Twitch channel, there are dozens, if not hundreds, of previous tournaments.
Litany. Absolutely.
Yeah, boy, prodigious amount of video content. And if you want to learn to be a better pinball player, watch these guys.
Absolutely. You can feel free to skip the times I'm on stream, because usually it doesn't end well for me. So,
to get better, you have to get worse too. Like,
Absolutely.
Don't be afraid. When you first learn to start live catching, you're going to make mistakes. You're going to live catch to the out lane. But when you drain that way, think in your mind, that was good. I was trying to control the ball.
Absolutely.
If all I did was flail away, the ball could have drained anyway.
100%.
Maybe not in that moment. But once you learn to get comfortable with it, I mean, watch Jared.
It's ridiculous.
When you can stop the ball whenever you want.
Yeah, it could be careening from the very back of the field and just immediate stop all momentum, and it's something special to watch.
I think a lot of people new to pinball think there's way more luck involved than there truly is, and there is always in the moment in a game. There's
For sure.
certainly good outcomes, bad outcomes, but the more you control the ball, the more you are in control for sure.
100%. Yeah, I've definitely had the growing pains here. I've been working on the tap passing on some of these older games, and sometimes it's beautiful, and I'll tap it over, get a nice spinner rip, and everyone thinks I'm fantastic. And then there's times where I put it a little hot, it hits a sling and out lane immediately, you know?
And do you think that was in your head, like maybe a little nerves or just a slightest?
Maybe. You know, some of these games are, softer pass, harder pass, but you get a little excited. You're, playing in the top group like last night. I played in the top group for like 3 rounds, and at a certain point, it's like, oh man, now I've got Jared, I've got Jason, I've got Luke. It's like I've got to perform here, and too much, and I'm out. So.
Play enough where it doesn't matter who you're playing, no matter the situation, you can just sort of feel.
Absolutely.
We always say in the Lefkoff household, we tap for show and chats for dough, because the alley always works.
Fair.
The tap, depending upon the connection of the button, depending upon the button.
No, that is a really good point. That's something I need to work on.
But you watch some players, like when you're comfortable on the tap, the nice thing about the tap is you get to a cradle on a good tap. With the alley pass, often
you can bobble it a little.
Yeah, we do a dirty shats, which is where it's not clean, you can get to a cradle. But sometimes it'll go either up and out or so fast rebound
it's coming right back over.
You got to shoot on the fly.
Yep.
So the tap, it's very, if you can do it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
So I like games like Paragon, Harlem Globetrotters, where all the action is on the right side and left side on Harlem. It's really nice to tap to a really set your shot up.
Yeah.
Like on Xenon, I'm less interested.
It's kind of a 6-1, half dozen of another on the flippers there. But when you're one side dominant, you want to do any way you can to get it over.
And that's one of a million beautiful things about pinball is there are different ways to get to the same outcome.
Absolutely. Some games might have a clear, most efficient way, but there's always other ways.
But your higher skills, you got your live catch, you got your dead bounce, you got your drop catch, and then you're a little higher, you got the wicked shimmy for the out lane saves. Walk it back in. Learn not to tilt unnecessarily.
For sure.
Also learn how, when the ball's coming to the tip of the flipper, not to panic. I got young Z-Mac asking a question here.
What's Stone's advice?
Just play your the upper lanes. From either flipper, you can shoot the center until competition is done. The first time you shoot around the orbit, it's going to come back down, but the second time it's the Bronco. Just play it that way. If bowling is lit on ball 1, I don't hate 3 strikes or spares as a multi-ball.
Really?
And where you shoot the left, it comes around. So I don't hate, like I got 300 billion on it.
And in the multi-ball, I'm
jackpot center, and then the super, you have to fake shot it.
But I mean the strikes multi-ball.
Then it's the actual bowling targets.
Wait, so like 3 bowling gives me a regular multi-ball?
No, a special multi-ball where you hit the strike start.
I just bash it?
Yeah. Regular multi-ball is center, and then
the side shot.
Side shot. Ball or shot.
So I have to hit for
for the strikes one, do I have to hit left ramp into it, or do I just bash
No,
it?
no. Left ramp starts the bowling. And he'll say strike, or he'll say spare. But if you miss one and you don't get it, then you got to start over.
But I mean like in the multi-ball itself.
No, then you just hit it. You wail on.
Thank you.
Good luck, man. Play well. I don't know, Joe. Could you hear that over my mic? I didn't mute my mic. We were just talking about Flintstones for Zach McCarthy. Is playing it this round. We're not going to get to see that because it's in one of the back rooms.
Yeah, you can't get the rig back there, unfortunately. But
if you're unfamiliar with the place, we're at District 82 in DePere.
Yep, DePere, Wisconsin.
DePere. I'll get it eventually. Wisconsin, just outside of Green Bay, which itself is, you blink on Main Street and you'll miss it.
No
Although,
kidding.
hey, it was apparently they have a football team
yeah,
nearby.
you know, they're popular. They've been around for a while.
I think it's the Pickers.
Something along those lines,
the
yeah.
Plackers. They make plaques. Packers. We were in the elevator with obviously some fans who had enjoyed a few cocktails at the game on Saturday night at our hotel. And I trolled them a little bit by pretending that I didn't know what football was and that there was a team here.
Just feign total ignorance, yeah.
That was a fun as we went.
You really wind them up and say that team in Chicago is supposed to be the best, right?
Yeah.
You know, that really get them going.
I'm pretty sure they thought I was lying when I said I was here for a pinball tournament in Colorado.
Yeah, that's fair. You explain it to some people who just have no idea of the hobby, and they look at you sideways like, are you really flying all across the country to play pinball? Yeah, that is how I spend my vacation time.
I'm sure that Chad is all hoping for their favorite group. I don't know, Andy. You know, District 82 is pretty solid with following the top group. And Jason Zoller was our top seed by a bazillion points.
It was unreal.
You said you were in the top. I had Jason 3 times, which is good because that means I actually did well enough to be in this group.
Absolutely, yeah. No.
The problem is he won every game yesterday except one. He had a bad game of Kiss, surprisingly.
Okay.
Less than 10 million. Couldn't believe it.
Wow, yeah. That is a tough game.
I got
of
100,
Kiss.
and then Escher came back and beat me. As he often, if not always, does now.
Right. I know there's, some gaming going into it for qualifying. The guys that are, kind of around the 8 bubble want Jason to keep winning to limit the points away from everyone else. Yeah.
It worked. I just needed, like everyone else in that tiebreaker, just one more win.
Exactly.
And I'd still be playing right now. Well, I would start to be playing now. So, but, that's pinball. Once you do it long enough, you've seen it all. All right, Andy's coming back. We'll find out what we got going. What do we... welcome back, Andy. Who are we following?
Took your advice. I was already planning on doing that anyway, but...
Me? Advice?
I thought you said something about that earlier. Let's get this moved. We are going to the quarterfinals. We are watching... Oh, he's not got entered in yet.
Oh, we're going to see Preston. Awesome.
Oh, cool.
And we got David DeLuga, a local. I don't know where he lives, but he's always playing
He's definitely around here somewhere. So,
did we see Zach Parks last round?
We just saw him in that he was already advanced.
That's not a non-starter. Yep. Like I don't think anyone has gotten to see Preston before. So
Adam's
be fun.
Adam's not really been on much either. So I'm sure some guys out there in chat are clamoring for the Jason Zach Escher group, and they are fantastic and amazing. But I'm sure we will see plenty of them on stream, so I'm going to get some different people on here for sure. Good luck, guys. Refresh this thing because they have the game set now. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I mean, if Escher and Jared, DMAC aren't quarterfinals in a group, they'll probably be in semifinals or finals in a group. So, plus they'll probably be playing for about 4 hours, so we can go back to see them after this group potentially. Wildfire. Lots of things build bonus. Enough right orbits gives you double bonus. Also, the target on the right underneath that loop can advance your double bonus as well.
So we're starting on a solid state, which means Preston selected one of the banks with 2 solid states and 1 modern.
Roll those dice, baby.
Yep, going for it.
Do you think he considers himself a better classics player than modern player?
Possibly.
I think so. I think the caliber of competition feeds into that. We've talked about that ad nauseum. You know, especially when you're playing Escher, Jason,
When you
Jared,
perceive
you
whether
want to play classics.
Oh, absolutely. That's part of the anyone can win it mentality, and at District 82, certainly.
Absolutely.
And yeah, Lotor, I was just referring to the fact that if they weren't all in a group currently, they would eventually find their way into a group when they all advanced, you know.
Sadly,
forward.
though, that was a wicked.
That is a hot drain.
Oh, wicked
Right.
Rista.
So this pop bumper gets one. That's one for that pop bumper.
Absolutely.
We'll map the all the ways to die on this game because, boy, there are.
I love the little
That's just-
soft, friendly pops. It's like chilling out. Boosh.
We see
gone.
That
that
is a
same
tough
drain on
feed.
Kiss, on Bally Kiss. We see that same
Yeah, so
drain
you got
on.
that. You got that Harry Potter lightning drain right
Yeah.
there.
Did it even touch the left?
Yeah, it caught the top left one.
Yeah,
Feeded it over and.
Yep. That was a nice assist from Pop Bumper. I'll get this Pop Bumper.
It was
Right, he gets half.
it was
Absolutely.
for the assist.
It was a tap pass over to the right pop. All right, Dave
All right.
Beluga stepping up.
Dave is remarkably comfortable in all these games, but he's dead. Yep.
No.
All right, so that's the second way to die, which is
the
unsafe-
knot sling.
this one.
Yep.
Now, welcome to your finals.
And
All
that,
right.
that gap on Wildfire is very narrow, and it's also a vertical, like, raising in lanes, so it's not usually going out there, but when it does, holy cow, does it just
It
get out in a
means
hurry.
it.
And these don't fire.
Yep, they're not
They
even.
don't
They're barely
fire,
even.
so
They're barely even there. They're so tiny.
All your thoughts. Oh, that was
Good
nice
nudge.
little nudge.
Yep.
All right.
There we go.
I told Preston's like, I said, what bank are you on? He said, Wildfire. I said, okay, Rick's coming to you. He goes, I picked the AC room.
He went he went straight for the right orbit, which is tight.
Got
but
lit
it's a good
spinner,
shot.
nice.
That's how you get your double bonus.
Yep.
Big money there on the lit spinner.
I
Look
also
out for the sides.
I also rolled this once and learned that if you clear enough of the 1, 2, 3 saucers, it lights
Like
specials
special.
up there.
Yes, it does.
That are like 100K each.
And we know how to get the specials now. Do you know how to get the
I
specials?
thought it was
on
the top
inlane?
middle saucer, but
Oh no.
Oh,
you have
oh,
to
the
get it in
inlanes.
lanes.
Oh.
But on this one, if you alley pass right to left, boop.
gotcha. Really
Interesting.
Oh, well, when I cleared enough, there's another special up here that you can collect in the top saucer
The
too.
second set of drops will light your
Second set of drops.
inlane
Gotcha.
special.
Gotcha.
All right, let's see if Zach
Improve on that ball one.
Right. All right, gets it on flipper. He's probably going to go. He's playing it like, oh, he's going spinner. It's not lit, so I think the drop targets are a little better value. But if he's comfortable on that
There we
spinner,
go, and it's
especially with
lit.
one drop, like take that drop, make
Yep.
progress there.
That was a great. There's also something that resets those drops, right? The inlanes. Yeah, the inlanes reset the drop targets. So
Yeah,
you don't.
like
the
that's-
second left one.
Yeah,
You
second
need to be a
left one.
little flippier on this. You don't want to die trying to control it. So,
Sure.
All right, he's going for the 2x. On ball 3, it gets really interesting with the 5x.
Yeah.
Probably one of the best and/or worst rules ever.
Did you see when Zach played his mother on this? He drained 5x and beat her by like 1,000 points.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
I bet with a big smile
He
on his
did.
face.
He did.
Yeah, that's how Zach rolls. All right, he knows one more,
Okay.
either way. And there's a target here too,
Yep.
right there. That
So-
He's
target
cleared a bank of drops.
is the equivalent. And this sling right here actually fires, and sometimes
Goes in there.
it'll actually hit there.
He did
Nice
clear.
little
Good live catch.
He did clear his bonus
Drop
out from the saucer, so now he can
which
build it
is
back
what
up
you want to
again.
do because the bonus is pretty piddly at 20,000 max.
And it builds very quickly on this
It
game.
does.
So
like he's almost,
Yeah,
he's
almost right back.
he's nearly back there.
it's one of those Trident type situations where the ball being alive for 10 seconds is max bonus. So special lit on left
All
in
right,
lane.
let's see, and I think he knows. All right, let's see it. Come on, Zach, show us the thing.
Oh,
he's going
he's
for
trying.
it.
He's gonna get it.
School of Escher, he knows. We all know. All right, again, come on, Zach. Do it, buddy.
Take the
I
lit
don't
spinner.
hate it.
Yeah.
Points
Yep,
his
take
points
the
here.
lit spinner.
Oh, and you might see that
Keep-
second special if he
chunking it.
just keeps going.
Yep.
Really, ball time often, other than that 5x silliness. It was a good idea, but he
Kind of
Right.
resulted in that. Yeah.
ball time generally, whoever has the longest ball time generally wins on Wildfire, sort of regardless of what
Yeah.
you hit.
Yep.
But they're that's not always.
That'd be a good thing, like possession stat in basketball or something to see.
I would
like
love.
how long their ball times were across
And then
3 balls.
just point per minute, just that graphic. And all the modern Sterns, all you Stern programmers out there, there's dozens of them.
Look, I don't need to see points per minute on my games, guys.
Elwin's already showing us switch hits during the ball.
Yeah, true.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
All right, yep. Oh, you love that in lane. It gives you so much time to do whatever you want to do. He's a drop guy.
It kind of vibrates and lets it settle right there against your flipper, so.
Adam was there to nearly the end last night.
It just gets no drops, almost all of them. Bounce over.
Yep.
You guys were in my last group, actually. You and Adam McKinney and
the final 8.
I'm learning now in classics. If I have any kind of setup like this and the ball rejects and starts coming down, I'm hitting that damn thing. I don't care if it kills me or not.
That's an excellent point, Andy. There's a lot of games where
Star Trek Valley, like there's so many half orbit rejects that go right towards the Stingray. You know, all of those.
Stingray's notorious.
Just pack them off the side. It won't tilt off a cabinet hit up that high.
Yep. That's an excellent point. All right, let's see if David gets a chance to play.
Gets a little friendlier feed this time.
Didn't really. Only got one flip last time.
That's a useless saucer, but it was cool looking.
2K at a time.
Yep. All right. He's going for, he goes for the orbit.
Nice
You see that the missed orbit is kind of scary. There's a couple of drains on the miss, but it's such great value.
It's a very early shot, and it's a tight shot. It's not an easy shot. He went too early.
Honestly, on balls 1 and 2, I'm alley passing.
Nice.
Like the 2X just doesn't interest me enough, other than finding the shot. Like he got a free one right there. He's only 1 away. Like if you're 1 away, now you take it.
Of course. That's going to be safe.
All right, so he's up to 18,000. So this is a 20,000 point shot if he makes the orbit.
Yep.
The funny thing, that would have been that had potentially a 100,000 point shot if it was ball 3.
Yep.
Right.
Which is what makes it silly.
If your final switch hit before it goes in saucer is the 5X light, then it's going to pay out at that. So.
See, now I don't mind hitting it because you want to reset your
got the reset on those.
But,
now, a direct orbit shot flies past the saucer, so you just have to hope for pops to put it in there pretty much?
Yeah, so you're going spinner mostly.
Gotcha.
Nice dig. Just perfect timing there. Right there. I don't know if he nudged a little bit. You help it off that. All right. Ooh. This is just, you hope.
About to clear the drops. Lightning reaction there.
That was a self rail pass.
Seriously, it bounced over and up underneath the bottom rail and back to his flipper.
It did it once on Xenon in the 2 games ago. I saw it as well. That was crazy.
That was probably a good time for a breather there for Dave after all that chaos.
All right, he's one target. I think he's one target from lighting his.
The second from bottom for the Y.
Lighting his special. And even that, you see how it pounded into the.
Got 1, 2, 3.
All right, so David's getting some good ball time here.
Yep.
Zach and David with the early ball time lead. He's got 40 in the bank, unless he accidentally resets and then insta drains. That's the worst feeling in the world. All right.
Oh, came back.
You know what?
You can't fault him for that, though.
And there's a lot of universes where that actually is better than what could have happened with a collect bonus only without the double and then an instant drain. So,
right.
So it's not the worst thing. That was a good ball.
The collect doesn't pay double?
No.
Oh, gotcha. Interesting.
That would make it silly at 5X.
Okay. Like Star Trek.
Yeah. Or, Mars Trek, same
that
sort of thing.
That came right to his flipper, too. Like you said, might be, in hindsight, a better situation. So.
All right, let's see how Preston responds. 2 guys in his group are
having pretty solid games.
You guys read the back of my shirt the other day. And you look around the group and you try to find the schlub.
I said that I've been the schlub before. I realized. I looked around. I was like, oh crap.
Oh, we've all done it, Andy.
Oh, you got 2 free orbits there.
I really like that.
There it is.
He got the tip in back in.
I love his decision there not to panic and just let it go off the flip. So that tells me that was an excellent read and a good play. He noted like everything. He's making good decisions.
Absolutely. Yeah. Let's take a breather, measure.
Take that drop target down.
Well, he's got 3 of them up still.
Oh, man. Or spinner all day if he can find it. Nice. And it was like a half flutter.
Yeah, you really get a lot of up and out on this. He doesn't have really the juice shoes that he go up and out.
But he didn't just hold his flipper up for a drop catch. He fluttered, hoping to take some energy off the ball again.
And he did.
All right, so I'm seeing on this ball why he was a double buy guy.
Yeah, exactly.
In both tourneys. because his decision making and his aim are certainly above average right now.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness, he is just
Make good choices.
It's a great just control situation there, letting it bounce around, letting it tip over. Another good situation there, the patience. Good bump over.
Oh, it's like his first spinner miss in quite a while. Oh, that was his, like first little flipper
excited,
error.
yeah.
Yep. Like there, that's where you learn to park it. That was an
Absolutely.
alley park situation. Like, and there as well.
Yeah.
When it's coming off the tip like that, the safest thing you can do.
Nice rip.
But again, this is shaping up to be a really good game of Wildfire.
Didn't even notice because the lights curled around that the spinner lights lit because it's got the little, it's over here instead of in front of the spinner.
Right.
So.
All right, so he's in a situation where he needs to get back to 10,000 bonus to break even on that collect.
Which is like 2 flips usually if you hit some stuff.
All right, he's at 4.
But like you said, there he lost.
He lost value there.
Yep.
Only by, I mean, just a little. It was a great ball.
Sure.
Yeah.
But if this ends up being a tight game, he might kick himself.
All right, it's ball 3, folks. If you like 2X, every other switch on those slings will switch it between 2X and 5X. And if you get 5X with 20,000 for 100K, look at the scores. 100K, it's hard as player 1 to do it.
Sure.
But Zach won't have to make that decision.
Yeah, you might be able to dump and catch or,
and take your 100.
Yep.
Just take your 100 and bank that nobody else can do it.
Depending on the situation,
I feel like the last District 82 finals, maybe it was like in April, or there was a game where all 4 players, it might have been like at the Beast if they had a Wildfire, some recent tournament, all 4 players had the opportunity. They had all 5X was lit for all 4 of them.
Wow.
And nobody ever got it on the flipper and actually intentionally dumped.
Gotcha.
And it cost one player the win.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it might have been. It could have been Yegpin. We've had so many tournaments lately.
Nice drop catch there from Adam.
Yep. Adam's like, "Where's my ball time? I would like to this party." All right, right orbit, Adam. Let's see it.
Close.
That was a good shot. It's really tight. Like it's a tough shot. Oh, free.
There's a free hit.
Love the free one.
Dig.
That's
tip over.
Nice.
Bounce. Yep.
Smart bounce. Very nice.
All right, one more, and it gets we start really getting interesting.
You'll see that it'll light pink on that 5X bonus if he activates it once he gets his double going. So.
All right, this is fine. Yep, that was perfect.
Spinner lit.
When in doubt, just shoot the spinner. And
why not?
All right, let's get another good feed here. Nice.
That's
Boom.
good. That'll settle.
Right, yep. Another spinner. Oh, that's a little. All right, here we go.
There's 5.
5X. All right.
Now
so he's at 100,000. He's at 180. So you don't even think about it. You got to be in the lead.
Go.
You keep ripping spinners and cash and drops.
All right, but here's
that. You know what? That moves him second.
There is a universe where he can steal a point on player 3.
I think I talked about the bump off earlier. That doesn't happen if he bumps off before. Watch. He lets this ball come on a normal roll off this reject. Watch this. Doesn't touch it. It comes to the very tip of the flipper, and he has to flip it away.
That one
kills him.
Yep.
If he'd have bumped that first one, I feel like he would have been in the flipper control.
Absolutely. Yep.
Because what you're doing when that happens, any reject, you're hoping that reject goes to your right flipper.
Yep.
It doesn't go to your left.
So you can't get it to the left. You got to help it.
You might as well get it over further to the right at the worst case. Like, it'll be further to the right, and you can still deal with it.
All right. David was feeling good about at least a point here, but now he's
bonus meltdown on Adam. For player 1.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't
he
think
was at 93 when he drained a 5X20.
Yeah. Oh, he had the 100.
Oh my gosh!
I forgot that he actually did pass Zach on that.
Holy cow! Sorry,
right
guys.
at like 93.
I didn't even notice that.
And it kissed this side if it didn't switch. So that was an 80,000 point.
And I said yesterday in Classics Finals, you may not think a point matters, but holy cow, does it? I would like a point earlier in my group that I don't have now because I'm out.
If you get 1 point instead of 0 points, you have 7 additional outs.
There you go. Great. That's awesome to know.
It's the most important thing in pinball is a 1 versus a 0.
That was a fortunate.
That was okay. It didn't have enough momentum to cause him trouble.
Yep. But it still caused him a little because now the ball's wild.
Played it perfectly.
And in-lane specials lit.
Yeah, I don't know if Dave. I don't know if he's an alley pass guy.
He's almost there in bonus.
We'll
soon.
find out if he gets to a cradle on the right.
4K
No,
in
he's
bonus.
he's got it in bonus, right?
8K. No, he got 8K in bonus.
191. Oh, this would be
There it goes.
Okay, so he's in the lead for second.
Sure.
Sure. Okay, so honestly, like right here, if he got his 5X lit,
Dump.
I would dump. Absolutely.
Put the pressure on.
For 80,000, yeah, you're not going to get ball time. I mean, you could,
Sure.
but I personally would dump right now if I had the opportunity.
We had a situation earlier where someone had a left out.
Oh, it almost got
almost got the
Hundy.
special.
Almost. Oh.
Nope.
Let's see if he knows about
Is he
the
going to feel
alley.
cute about it? Or is he just going to rip spinner?
Right here,
It's not lit, so.
it's only one shot away. The alley, even if it doesn't work, gives you another shot at that right side where goodness occurs.
Absolutely.
Like, I don't think there's a bad decision there.
That's a good collect bonus for a quick extra 10K.
Yeah, he was only a 10, so.
All right, there's the double.
Oh, he got the double. Did the scoop advances?
No, it popped out and gave him
All right,
a
he's
drop.
at 5X, but he has no bonus. He's only, it would be a
10K bonus. Drains it back down to zilch again to 2K only.
This would be the sorriest 10K ever. Oh, okay.
And there's the special.
Special.
Oh, okay, it's over. All right, Preston's only
He's
hope.
putting
The
a
good
lot
thing
of
for
heat on Preston.
He's got nothing to lose. Like, he's
Right.
already guaranteed
You've got
2
two
points
at
in
least.
hand.
Yep.
It's a powerful situation to be in when you've got the guaranteed second. A lot of pressure releases off of you.
I
Absolutely.
would love to see David dump here when he gets to. Oh,
There it is.
all right, you see how
Dump
quickly
it.
changes.
He's like, I'm not even.
Oh, he got
Doesn't
it
even matter.
though.
Yeah.
40,000 versus
Hey.
16.
So I mean, I don't think he committed. I don't think he committed on that slap save too much because he saw the pink light
Yep.
up. You know, he knew he was
All
going to
right,
get 5X.
So it seems like a really big score to chase, but really, Preston just has to get to 332,000 with that light
With
the
five,
5X
yep.
link.
Max
and if
five.
he gets to 332,000, odds are he has double bonus at that point.
Is he going to know? You think?
Yes, he is familiar with
he's
that.
good game. He knows the games.
We'll see if he commits to it, but
Oh, he is.
He's-
He's been all game. He's been shooting that right orbit when he can. All right, this is a big moment for. It's nice when you don't have to worry about getting first, second, or third.
right.
place.
You can just play
You
free.
can
and-
relax. It really is free at this point.
Nice orbit.
Nice
Give
adjustment.
him a free one.
Almost popped it
Fine.
back for him.
He's gotta
He
get
thought
two
about
more.
it too.
Yeah.
He's got to get 2 more anyway.
I just wanted
so.
the pop to kick it
Good for
through.
Great
you.
save. Great save. One-handed slap. Didn't raise his left flipper, or it
Nope.
would have just gotten in the way. He's laughing because he was trying to actually catch that, but it turned into a perfect little loop pass. All right, dead bounce. Nice. He doesn't want to. He's so on money on that spinner.
Yeah, take it. Lit or not, take it.
All right, nice little flutter to get.
There's your
Yeah,
special.
Only a
loop.
special was lit.
Yeah, you see what you can see that roll.
Almost.
All right, all right, all right. He needs a cradle here to just readjust for a second.
Yep.
Tip
All
it
right,
away.
That's fine. All right, let's see. All right,
Nice.
One more.
And it gets dicey.
Oh, all right.
Slow it down.
All right. Nope, he's uninterested. It's not. He's just going.
Over the
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
not okay.
that's a bad beat.
Well, except that
The
he
violent-
didn't do the right thing there.
You're
It was a
right.
bad read on his
Fair.
part. He flipped. And
Could've
he just
let it
had
bounce,
to,
yeah.
No, he just needed to hold the tip up.
Oh, fair.
He put too much energy on the ball. So you see how he flipped?
Yep.
If he hadn't flipped there, he's fine.
That's fair.
But fair enough for him in the moment. Like that's as
Right.
much adrenaline. It's
You're-
coming
you're
together.
flying,
You're
yeah,
feeling
absolutely.
it. I don't fault him at all for what he did, but he can't say, "Oh, that was unlucky. It hopped over the flipper.
Yeah.
Pinball sucks." It's like, no, it hopped over the flipper because
You
flipped.
put too much on it too
Yep.
fast.
You gotta trust the tip. That's one of the
No,
the
absolutely.
higher orders, and that's all about seeing the ball well, understanding,
Yeah.
playing enough.
See the path coming.
Yep. If you just hold the flipper out, the ball has so much energy, it's gonna just
You'll
beautifully.
dissipate
Yep.
a lot and get it where you want it.
Exactly.
He's,
Hey, that was a fun game of Wildfire.
That was a ton of fun of
And
Wildfire.
this is still just the quarterfinals. If you're joining us, this is the finals of the main event here at District 82, wonderful DePere, Wisconsin.
Nice sunny day out.
I'm Adam Lefkoff along here with Joe
Bayer.
I'll get it eventually.
No, you're fine. No relation to the medical family, though. Otherwise, I'd have a place like this myself. But, you know.
Is it too late? Have you done any DNA testing to confirm that?
I have not, but 23andMe didn't turn up anything.
Oh,
so.
damn. Unlucky.
Yeah, can't win them all. Monopoly. Okay, so I see why Preston picked this bank. He's one of the few people I know that owns a Monopoly. So Let's see if it pays off for him.
Awesome. Well played, Preston. Well
Yep,
played.
absolutely.
All right, so Adam McKinney's is, I'm sorry, DeLuga is his co-pilot here, right? Whoever.
For sure. If they swap
win,
1 and 2 here,
yes,
they're
then
coasting.
it's 6-6-1-1 or
Absolutely.
worst case 6-6-2-2 with a ton of outs. So even though you have friends in groups, your co-pilot is always the person
who benefits you most.
Who
Absolutely.
didn't win. So gives you the most outs for game 3. All right, so Monopoly is, people don't like it more than it's undeserved.
It gets more hate than is necessary.
This
Absolutely.
particular one can be really grindy, but the things to keep in mind are we got to scoop up here.
You got to hit that skill shot.
Right? The idea is you advance around the board by different shots, and once you go around, it'll light your locks.
Right.
You can quick go around the board by backhanding the railroad shot, which is this weird Pat Lawler design. I don't think we've ever seen it anywhere else.
No, I don't think so.
And if you can catch it, backhand catch. It's a really quick.
So if it's the same as it was a couple months ago, you can just hold that flipper up
and it'll
stay
stop.
safe.
Yeah, but it's a tough little backhand.
It's tight.
It's not
tight.
free.
And if you half it, you're in a lot of trouble.
All right, so let's see how Dave plays.
Going bank, all right.
Yeah. So your first.
There's one.
Once you spell bank, cash grab is one of the big payouts
Absolutely.
in the game. Deeper rule set, you can try and stack it with multi-ball.
Getting a lot of backhands here.
Yeah. All right, he tried it out, but there
but you missed once. You
Clip
missed
that.
once.
I got it.
That's the downside of it.
Absolutely
And
it
you're
is.
in jail because you've wasted a ball and you're not making any real progress. But it's a free light your locks too,
Absolutely,
right?
yeah.
So,
he's got what, one more hit for it to go?
yeah, that's Monopoly. But whenever the policeman down, whenever the target's down, I really like to
Get some modes going.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, the modes can pay fine.
All right, but watch the kick out. I haven't
Oh,
seen
he
it in the
fixed
new
it.
spot.
It's working now, I think.
Does it?
Yeah, look, it's good. You get an
the
actual
old
theme.
kick out used to go almost down the middle
Nice,
every time.
Oh, yeah.
It literally would come out, and for some reason it would bounce here and go like past your flipper.
Bad drain.
It's a yep, that's just sling to the out lane.
It's not a fun Monopoly. It's
draining.
It's a vicious Monopoly.
The slings are tight and deadly, as we will.
Absolutely.
Slings are up 2-0 right now.
You can breathe on them, and they'll activate, and they activate hard.
I'm going to give 2 points so far to this sling.
Yep, left sling killing it.
Top sling of the day wins a sling prize.
Meta
A
Knight.
fresh rubber. How about that?
Yes, exactly.
Meta Knight Man, thanks. That is a good band. I appreciate the compliment on my shirt.
I didn't even see. What do you
Interrupters.
wear?
It's a ska band or a punk rock band.
Oh, okay. Cool. I like McKinney's punful shirt. I wonder if he knows that Otter personally or whether it was just one he found on the internet.
Sounds like.
All right, so Adam.
Oh,
At
didn't
least
get the
they
skill.
fixed it. All right, yep. No ball save on this either.
I've gotten ball saves, but I guess it's maybe from no switches.
Switch. Yeah. It's still a 3-switch rule of early white start.
I actually played this once for a good 2 minutes, played like a mode, and then I drained and somehow still got a ball save. I don't know how. Only happened to me. Free!
No, the
Wow.
game self-corrected for the bad
It's software.
The kick out was
The
so
game
bad.
giveth and the game taketh away.
The kick out was so bad that it actually lasted.
It apologized.
Have we? Is there ever that you a lassie from a kick out?
That is something.
Joe said the game giveth and the game taketh away, but what actually happened was the game taketh and the game
then it
giveth
giveth.
away. Giveth back.
Order of operations.
Yeah.
We gotta call that I don't know, what's that? The Robin Hood? The scoop stole from the rich and then gave it back to the poor.
I love Adam just disinterested in it too. He just keeps playing. He's fine.
Yeah, no emotion, no reaction.
No.
So he hasn't fixed the kick
I guess
out. You were
not.
lying
It
to me,
was
Andy.
working better when I played it.
misled us,
I was
Andy.
about to give Monopoly a compliment. But
I had like 4 or 5 that were saved.
I
so I
love this
felt,
game.
I
I would
felt
have
good.
picked it, but that kick out is so
Yeah, that's
scary.
brutal.
And that's the shot you want to be in to progress in the game.
Well, that's the multi-ball jackpot, so you
kind of
need it.
forehand the railroad.
Yeah. Oh, he got an
just a
in lane.
single?
First in lane. In lane says, "Hey, I've heard there's a prize.
that is
I
a
want in
hot
on that
reject.
prize."
He backhand that too far. He's going to adjust here. And, he missed it twice.
Over adjusted a little.
All right, Yep. He knew he couldn't even nudge there because he would have tilted. He already used his danger. That's the problem with the railroad. Like, if you're unfamiliar,
If you're not nailing it, it's going to punish you.
I feel like if he had another chance, he would have made it. But
Probably.
you only get so many
You
tries.
did one too early, one too late.
Yeah.
You dial it in.
He used up his free in lane there.
So, someone in chat out there, Fox Cities Pinball, says, love the commentary team here with Adam, Andy, and Joe. Hey, thanks, Fox Cities Pinball. Make sure you follow the Fox Cities
Like and
Pinball.
subscribe.
Yeah, like and
Like and
subscribe.
subscribe.
Throw some biddies in here, Fox Cities Pinball.
Even though the guy who runs the stream is a bit of a, I don't know, he's a jerk. but he's not here this
He's
weekend.
not around. We can
so-
talk about it whenever we want, Fox Cities Pinball. You can talk crap about him.
Yeah.
I think his name's Tom. We miss you, Tom. I
Got
keep,
that skill shot.
Andy misses
I
you
keep.
for
I'm not
sure.
kidding. I keep seeing Tom out of my corner of my eye. I swear I've seen him 3 times
The
off
phantom
to the
of
side
Tom.
of the booth and stuff.
He's been
Right.
working on a clone version.
His spirit remains with the rig,
All right,
right?
I like David. He was unfazed by the miss strain.
Is he going to go
adjusted.
railroad pop stack?
All right.
There's railroad.
And granted, nobody showed up to the meeting of, all right, what should we do for the rules for this multi-ball? It's, oh, okay, let's just keep hitting
Same
the same
thing.
shot.
It feeds back,
No.
but it feeds back to the left flipper, guys. It's fine.
No,
I'm sure they won't do it.
there was nobody in the meeting to say that. So I was
no,
like,
I know.
I guess, I mean, why wouldn't I do?
It's the railroad shot. It should pay the jackpot.
And this is back in the days where people didn't really cradle up much.
Sure.
There were no overhead cameras, so it might not have occurred to them.
Yeah, they're like they're just going to flip it away when it comes out anyway.
Right.
So.
Or why not like, okay, this is fine for the first 2, and now make you hit.
Oh,
a-
wait.
Now he's got to hit the cop.
Yeah, so he doesn't make it the cop now. It'll be
You
like
get, I
jackpot.
think 3 or 4 of them.
Okay, so that's
4.
good. I actually thought it was unlimited, so that's okay. I'll give credit.
It's too free if you get into this.
Sure. It's at least not as free as it could be.
Great patience from David.
Absolutely.
His other option there was to post pass and then post pass and then
Right.
post catch
Right.
to get back to the.
That's like a kid move. The kids move. They're so
Yeah.
quick with all reflexes.
Yep.
They can do all that stuff.
And they love their post catching. All right, so he's back at it.
Nice.
Gotta shoot the cop.
All right, shoot the railroad again, David.
Yep. He's got railroad ready.
Wait,
Nice.
It's not lit, David.
No, it was. Now
No,
he's got to
it
hit the
was.
cop.
It
Oh,
was.
you get 1 per.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's good. That's even
Yeah.
better. I'm giving more credit.
Great shit.
Yeah, that was a great little dodge there. Andy's being called away to make a tournament ruling. Going to go hand out some Lefkoff and Associate cards just in case for if there's anything I could help with. But those guys will take care of it. Oh, he went for the quick get back to the cradle before the other ball.
Yep.
Again, that kick out was scary. He was in 2 balls, so it wasn't.
Seems that Escher's doing pretty solid in
Escher
his
said
group.
he won the first game on
Nice.
Ghostbusters with a billion of gears.
That'll do it, yeah.
They need to
That's a lot of points out of gears.
They need to fix that game a little bit. Maybe not.
Impressive patience.
You know, usually you don't get too many points out of this. This
Ooh,
is mostly
forehand that.
about locking your, getting your locks lit for multi-ball.
Sure.
It's like progress in the game. But David's getting some non-trivial points out
Yeah,
of this.
no, this is significant.
All right.
That's all right.
Back to the grind now. He's got 2 more hits to get the cash grab going, and his locks are almost lit because
Just about.
he's getting ready to pass go on his next either
What?
a couple ramp shots. Oh,
Ooh, that's tough.
we call that a well-deserved drain from the
Yep.
brick. It's not a true brick drain because it actually hits something else, but when you miss
You
your
missed
shot,
what you wanted, and it
goes
got
down
you.
the middle. You can think, well, that was unlucky, but it wasn't. That was all on David. But
Absolutely.
a great ball. Great.
Oh, phenomenal.
Well, not phenomenal
Yeah.
because he's only got 1 ball left, and he still
that's
hasn't
true.
done
This
his
is ball
cash
2.
grab, and he's got to survive the. But decent.
In the context of everyone else's ball
exactly.
one, you know.
There's a universe where he doesn't even, he wins already with these
Right.
this score. Although with Preston owning the game, I'm sure he's unfazed.
I wouldn't bet against him.
At least you can't do cash grab during the railroad multi-ball.
Fair. Ooh,
Ooh, a little
that was
rattled.
a little awkward.
Nice, didn't panic.
Yep.
That was the right
Calm.
read. Is he going to post
Backhand
pass?
the bank, maybe, or post pass?
I don't think he wants to go in the cash grab right now. I think you can stack it. He's thinking about it. I think you can stack it if you start cash grab first. So.
Solid forehand there.
All right. So let's see if he goes bank here and tries to stack. Nope, just
Nope.
right into it.
All right. It's lit.
Yeah, and his locks are lit because.
Nope, straight into railroad.
All right. Yeah, I'm not. I don't play enough Monopoly to know the minutia. Like, I don't know if there's a
Fair.
way to stack cash grab with this one.
I think anything can
Grabbing
stack
these
with cash
jacks
grab.
before the other ball makes
I'm a
it.
little confused why he got his lock lit. I missed David DeLuca. Did he also? He didn't. Did he have locks lit? Because otherwise,
Oh,
the
no.
progress,
It was the railroad locklit thing that it showed on the
it
screen
did.
there.
So David did get his lock lit.
I believe so,
Okay.
yes.
All right.
Tough.
I missed that call out. All right, but that's fine.
Yeah,
Move
no.
on with the game.
I don't know what closes the vault door again, because that's what gives you the bank progress.
Is the lock light out?
No, it's on. It's lit. It's
Yeah,
lit.
it's lit.
Yeah.
It's just yellow instead of green.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for green.
Rough feed.
It's been a long weekend for me.
So yeah, I
apologize.
don't. Chat might be able to confirm because I'm not sure what recloses the vault door. That's how you get the bank letters for cash grab. So he was one short there.
It
and
should. It
Dalton
should always
telling
close.
us
Yeah.
anything stacks with cash grabs. That's
yeah,
good to know.
So I said the same thing, but the door was open during the
thank you.
multi-ball, so I
You
don't think
have
it was
to-
going to close again.
You have to start the cash grab first, which is the dangerous
Right.
shot.
Yeah, that's the
Which
tough
is
one.
3 on the flipper. The multi-ball cash grab stacks the gold standard.
Even
in
in
this
one,
game.
even in one ball, if you can just center ramp out,
Yeah.
you can have 5, 6,
You
7
talk
million
yourself,
points.
Yeah, you talk
Yeah.
yourself into it.
Yeah.
Certainly when you're chasing
That's
and you
fair.
don't have a multi-ball
It's
around.
a very easy middle ramp too. It's big and wide, and the ball goes right up real easy. Feeds a nice, clean,
But
slow
every miss
feedback.
costs you like 3 ramps, and you got to
Absolutely.
do it in flow.
You do.
All right, let's see if Adam is also interested in some railroad ownership.
Got
All
the
right,
skill shot.
Get ready for that Lassie. If he does it 2 in a row, everybody in chat has to take a drink. Oh, I would be flipping, chatter flipping. That was clean. I don't know what
It's
that.
got better than it used to be
I
because it
don't
used to
know
be
what
100%.
that-
It used to be 100%.
Adam's going cash grab.
He's going bank. He's on
it's
bank
the,
mode.
Oh, it's the first bank. Cash grab's
Oh,
the second
yeah.
one.
Yep.
All right. Oh,
No, this is the property mode.
yeah. That's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
but it locks you out of progressing.
Yes,
to
yes,
cash grab.
yes.
What is it with Lawler and this? I mean, we got
Roller Coaster
Ripley's,
Roller Coaster Tycoon. Roller coaster I
Monopoly.
like because it's like a super jack. It's like a guaranteed million plus.
Oh, and
so.
you don't sleep on it in Ripley's because you can keep
Yeah.
hitting the 3 bank with that when it's not lit. So
Sure.
it always goes A, and the A lane will.
Yeah, this one
200,000.
Monopoly is just a 6-digit score, so it's really not worth bothering with. I feel like.
All right.
One more.
Yeah, he's getting
I think
there.
shooting it closes it because
Yeah.
it's open right now. So
Or the cop will close it. You know, everything will close it.
Nice catch.
this game has a real tendency. That cop target is
You
hypersensitive on
can
this
backhand
Monopoly.
the center ramp.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Easily. You can
Yeah.
backhand the right ramp
Yeah.
sometimes on Monopoly. So
How many other games do we have a non-stopping, rotating?
hot hand,
Yep.
hot
Good
hand,
old hot hand.
So you think Pat saw hot
See, that-
hand
that
and,
did-
and thought,
Said,
you
I
know
want
what?
this, but miniature.
Yeah.
That didn't close the bank vault, so cop didn't close it. I think the saucer might close it up top.
There it went.
There it is.
Left,
oh, side ramp
left
does
side
it.
ramp.
All right, he's in cash grab, folks. Can he get ball control from middle ramp?
Immediate 5 seconds.
Tip over. Oh, no!
That was a
Lifted the left,
I call that
should've.
a District 82 drain because it's Sunday. He's been playing pinball for 96 hours
Right.
this weekend. His brain, he just misread it.
Yep.
Well,
Just
It happens.
you know,
raced left instead of right.
the tense meter went into the red on that start of that mode. You know, there's so much in front of you.
Yep. You
Right.
just
A
want it.
lot of
You
money on
want
the
it.
table.
Yep.
You want the easy trap. You're just like, game, just can you give me a free,
Just feed it to
you
a
know,
flipper,
can I not
nice
have to
and
work
easy.
for it, please?
At home, we call it the old man drains because it happens to me a lot more. But at District 82, everyone is susceptible to it.
Oh,
That's
will that
2
come
in a
back?
row.
No.
Zach's real hitting. God, he was so on that first
Just
game.
yeah, on
I know.
fire first round.
But no one's really, I mean, right now,
no
no
one's
one's even
running
far
away.
ahead of him either.
David's his railroading,
Not expect.
It helped.
baroning with the railroads.
He also has one hit for bank, so he's gonna have cash grab when he hits one vault shot. So.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. I wonder if he's thinking about the kick out from that scoop, whether you want to miss it a little short just to get the nice safe upper flipper.
I do what you said. I start rattling it. There's that saucer on this one to try to get it to
I don't think
settle
it
down.
helps.
I know.
You got to be ready.
Tapping on a slot
You got
machine.
to be ready for the slap save. You got to, you talk yourself into a lot of stuff. And there's no bonus in this game, so you're going to try. You can't really move the game. That was a good. That worked out to be a good plunge.
did.
All right, here we go.
He's trying side
There's
ramp.
one.
Oh boy.
It's
yeah.
on.
Is it on?
Oh, it's on.
Oh, we're feeling good here.
Oh, lock kind of disrupted him a little bit, but still good. But
It's
he
all
could
right.
have
Don't
gone.
let it down. He's good if he.
Look at that.
He's back in the fast lane.
Oh my!
Oh,
local
boy.
gods, local powers activate.
All right. The EV of that ball going around versus not going around could really be like 2 or 3 million.
Oh, didn't
that's
get up.
gone.
Oh,
nice
it was
save.
it.
Free
Trap
multi-ball
up.
start
There
to the
you
right
go.
ramp.
All right, he really wants this.
Oh, it's
All
not
right.
an easy
And
ramp.
Now, you know what? Now just,
Oh,
I was just like, get it back to a
Just
cradle
give-
and
just give
reset.
it
Like,
to him.
Yep,
that
and he
stack
knows.
is over.
He knows.
At some point, just let it go. Multi-ball's more important.
focus on the multi.
Absolutely.
That was ball 3. Multi-balls
Yep.
are still way more important than cash grabbing. So,
He's still going to make him
all
work
right,
for
everyone
it.
else
but
can do it.
It's
Everyone
attainable.
else can do that exact same thing.
Yeah, but it's going to be a cash grab off.
Fast lunge.
It's all right. The feed from it's actually pretty good. Did he take a danger there?
Yeah, he
took a
did. He
danger.
did.
All right,
He did.
careful here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now you wait until the solenoid breaks on the little turner. Oh, no.
Nice
All right,
bump.
get a tech pass. All right, here we go.
He's also got his
Survive it.
locks lit. You know
Survive
what, Adam? He's got virtual locks, so it's going to feed back to his left flipper every time. Watch.
Yeah,
Yep,
there we go.
That might have been David's downfall.
It
was
could
actually
be.
not clear.
Oh, come on.
All right, he's going to get it. Oh, he wanted the dead bounce, but
Yep. Everybody's getting tight in cash grab.
those super band.
Oh, he shot it into the...
What was that?
What?
How
That
does it
was
even go?
awkward.
All right, here's where it's like, it's okay, give up on it.
I'd take that.
Yeah,
It's-
that's free.
they're- You know,
All right. Yeah,
he's
just-
going to...
Ooh.
No,
Oh,
he trusted
Preston,
the
what are you
tip.
doing?
He trusted the tip, and he had a
That's just a bad
danger.
read.
He had a danger, so he was being more cautious.
I'm calling, and it was the danger that made him change how he
Absolutely.
would have approached that.
It mentally, you have to adjust, and
Yeah.
you overcorrect.
If he has no dangers there, he hammers that slap and saves it.
And
you know,
again,
so.
it's not an old man drain; it's a D82 drain on Sunday. So if you're watching pinball tournament pinball for the first time on the stream, we've been playing for a really long time, and pinball is so you have milliseconds to make a lot of very complicated decisions over and over and
A lot
over.
of arithmetic
So
goes
the
into
amount of
these.
concentration, I don't think a lot of people appreciate who just play at home for fun.
Yep.
And the more
Absolutely.
you get into, the higher up you get, there's also the pressure of, playing better players, and you have to do well. I think the most successful players are able to manage that. Always have that instant reaction of what do I do in
You've got
this
an
situation?
ABC plan
Yeah.
ready to go at any given moment.
These guys are playing great, and it was just that one tiny little.
That killed him. A millimeter.
Yeah.
A
Absolutely.
millimeter.
Yep, that's
if
all
that,
it
if
took.
that ball's a millimeter right, he saves it with
It
that
comes
slap.
to his left flipper, maybe he
And they
picks the
both
right ramp, and
had
he's
a
going.
much more valuable thing available to them than that stupid cash grab.
That almost dumped down the middle.
This
That
is-
might
that
go
doesn't
down the
look pretty.
middle.
This is a great lesson
My
about capitalism. Right? You don't go for the cash grab.
Yep.
Like socialism is about multi-ball. All the balls are contributing to the
I'm
value.
a pinball socialist,
Don't
Adam.
be a single ball cash grabber. Be a multi-ball socialist.
All right, so he did burn his cash grab, so now he's just looking to move around to go.
Yep.
Adam's going to win this if he gets to.
And
if he brings in,
he's on go.
Yep. If he gets to Sweden, he's okay.
Multi-balls in this aren't free points, though, either, because you got to collect the difficult side ramp for a
Universal
regular
health
direct
carrot
card.
can be really useful in this game.
And it's really
Yeah, that we've seen that drain a lot.
You said those things are tight and low. They send it right out to the sides.
And you know,
then it just,
he knew it. But
Uh-huh.
there's only you gotta, sometimes you need that inlane when you need it.
Well, any game that's got
All
this,
right.
this
So
slanted
usually-
inlane outlane is going to eat balls faster whenever they go past the
Like
sling.
you could walk up to Monopoly and see 315 million scores at
Normally.
this point. So Zach, even though he hasn't done anything, he's not that far away from the walk-off here.
he's not out of it.
No. I want him to go for multi-ball. I don't even want him to worry
Well,
about.
he's going to
cash
go
grab.
there anyway
I know
for
he gets there. I know.
progress,
Yeah.
on his locks. Here we go.
It's remarkable how.
Let him survive. Survive one. He almost shot it up with that.
I like
Whoa.
his little drop, but he was quick enough to
I know.
recover from that.
The wonders of youth.
Yeah, you see his nice little
Oh,
flutter
come
there.
on.
Yep, took a lot of
Adam, I
heat
want
off
to see
of
this
that.
so bad.
Oh yeah,
He's such a good person at repeating shots.
He is.
Oh, no, he
and
missed one.
jinxed him. No, but great patience.
And fantastic catch on it.
Oh, a little late on the backhand.
Oh, no, move it. Oh, he
Great
knew.
read. Did you see?
I was like, I would have shoved the hell out of it. I probably would have tilted it.
Yeah, that was a
Oh,
great
side
read
ramp.
from
He
that.
got
Absolutely.
5 seconds. Oh, from the cop? Did that have 5 seconds to cash grab?
Yep.
Oh, no way. We're not even going to see the scores till he finishes.
Oh no, the door's in the way.
The side ramp.
it's okay,
He's so
it's
good at the side ramp.
Yeah.
It's later on the flipper, Zach. Yes, Zach. Come on.
One more. He's got it.
Oh, no. Side ramp. Oh, side ramp again.
I think he's got it. I think he's ahead right now. 54.
3.7
Is
out
there
of
a
that.
Grace one?
No.
He's not there.
No, he's not there yet.
Oh,
He needed one more.
All right, he's-
Don't look up. Don't look up.
Don't look
Oh,
up.
no. He looked up
He
at
looked
him.
up.
Oh, God.
Nope, take that. That's
token?
good.
Token race?
No,
Oh, wait, no. Boardwalk.
Extra ball.
Is
It's
that
not worth,
points?
I don't think it's worth anything in this.
Oh, he's 6 something.
Like points is points here. But you know what? He was in last place. He already
6-1. He got it.
He got it!
Yeah.
Zach Parks!
With the walk-off.
Fantastic.
As Adam was just talking about, like, 5 bad balls of pinball and then turned the whole match around with 1 ball there.
And he never had it on the flipper balls 1 and 2. Like, he had the worst 2 balls ever.
Well, Wildfire wasn't a great, was not a good game either, so stick with it.
This sets us up for a pretty interesting final game,
our group
too.
is turned around. When the person who takes last gets first.
Nice comeback.
So, and Zach already had 0 points. So if he takes last there, he is done.
He's toast, yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Actually, DeLuca was going to take second, so he's still.
So
had
DeLuca's
outs.
at 6.
Yep.
Zach's at 4. Preston's at 3.
6-4,
and
3-1.
McKinney's at 1.
So it was. That's a 6-4-2-2 is similar.
Yeah.
Adams down to 1 out. At 1,
Adam,
he wins
Adam's in
and
a bad
hopes for a
spot.
tie at 5. Preston at 2 has actually
at
3
3,
outs.
yeah.
Because if he wins to 6, he can. If David takes last, he beats him. If David gets second, he gets to a tie at 6. Zach is also at 4. So you feel much better at 2 here, right?
Right.
And your thought process is, if I win and get to 6 points, there's only 1 out where you don't get to a tie, and that's if the 4 steals the win at 8.
Yeah.
And now you're locked out. You can only get to 4.
Right.
And the 4 gets a point, right? Even then, you're okay if the 4 takes last.
Absolutely.
But if you win in 6 and get to 6, you are just almost guaranteed. No, I'm sorry, you are guaranteed a playoff.
Right.
Which is why that 6-4-2-2.
Yeah, it's big.
Adam's got just, again, just try and win. Oh, it's a memory lane. We saw quite a bit of this.
I really
Friday.
enjoy this memory lane.
Yep.
Yeah. This one got me the side tournament win Tuesday. This memory lane was very friendly.
If you're new to memory lane, you'll see that these guys are going to play it. There's 2 spinners here, right? And they're unlit. The way you light them is getting the in lanes here.
And it's same side in
Yep.
lanes.
And so you'll see folks alley passing to light them. And the other things are when this X is lit and you hit a target down, it locks it in. And if you clear the target bank, you get one of these, 10K per ball that you
got
can
your double,
double
triple.
here in the scoop, which it falls in. It can be hard to shoot when you blow through it.
A clean spinner won't get it, but a dirty spinner usually lands in there.
Yep, and then the 3X actually will be up top again. And I have seen where if you make the skill shot here, I've seen that a
Absolutely.
lot.
Yep. That'll
2X.
happen.
Otherwise, the miss feeds come down really tight, but the slings don't fire.
Right.
So you can either go on the fly.
It's not necessarily unsafe.
Yep. And then you also have all your Smeggy points.
Hang on 1 second.
Oh, sorry, you're doing,
it's okay.
You're doing a thing.
Yeah, thanks.
A question I do have for you, though, Adam.
Yes, sir.
This 3X will light and unlight when you've qualified after 2. Is it this switches that are in these guys up here that do it, or is it any switch? I'm not clear.
I think it's always you get it. As to whether the light goes on and off or not, I don't.
Okay.
I think
I wasn't sure.
I don't think it's. Here's all these are Smeggy points for bonus. Earlier in that Friday tournament,
you can draw again if you need to.
Zach McCarthy rolled it at 1,000,000 points.
Okay.
And without a strike, he didn't have a single strike.
Wow. There we go.
Which meant
Dirty
he
spinner
never-
into the 2X.
Yep. That's gone.
That's tough.
That's he's trying to control it.
Yep.
But with
Trying to
super
force something
bands,
that's not
they're
there.
too
Yeah.
grippy. On regular rubbers, that ball makes it over. But
Right.
super bands just go. Boop.
And just
Into
take
the-
all the momentum off it.
Yep.
A lot of my drains here are because of that exact thing. I guess that's super bands, as you said.
Yeah, we call the District 82 drain also.
Yeah.
Not for fatigue, but because of the we're not familiar
You need
with
to specify
super
the
bands.
District 82 drain because there's 2
you're
of
right.
them so
You're
far.
right. I'll come up. I'll think about it. I mean, we could just say it's a super band drain, but there are more super bands here per game capita than. All right. David is terribly familiar with all the games here,
Nice save.
so he's familiar with these. Oh,
Free in
We
lane.
take those in lanes.
yeah. The right spinner's not as exciting though,
No,
honestly.
it tends to
No.
reject and doesn't go all the way up.
And when you
Yeah.
you miss, you got to go on the fly. Like
Yep. Dangerous dead
You'll
bounce
see
there
the
into
kids
slings.
doing the drop catch there. He had an opportunity for a drop catch and went with the dead bounce, which doesn't help you because it goes up to the
You
sling.
could have double bounced that and when it came back over.
Yeah. But you know what? He's still live here. All right, here we go. All right.
We thinking the shats or?
It's the. He's got.
Well, to light the left there.
Yeah.
No, just gonna
I
take
was
it.
looking for double bonus there. You know, David's playing with house money, right? He's the 6. He's
Honestly,
playing
yeah.
not to lose.
Yep.
And so when you're playing not to lose, points is points here. Why die trying to light a spinner? It'll come, right? Get your
Almost got
points.
the 3X.
I bet he'll even take, if the X is lit, I bet he might even take a ball one.
Rollover's got him
He
there.
got World Cup there, Adam,
he
on
did.
that rollover.
Yeah, he did. Good call. Good description of it.
Anybody ever plays World Cup and goes, I don't know why that drained. It was the star targets, I promise.
all of these guys actually sit up outside.
Just a hair.
Watch this.
Yep.
Just enough to throw you off.
It was just a kiss to the. All right.
Preston walking up. Really could use a win here, but he's not out of it with a second.
And really, in pinball, you got to have a short memory. Like all these guys need to put that Monopoly.
Right.
See, there he'll learn. That's a park to the right. To the right.
Double in lanes.
It's all lit now.
Wow.
It's all open for
We've
him.
got
It
money here.
worked out
Let's
really
calm
well
down
for
and
him.
rip some spinners.
Okay, that was better.
That was a good
choice.
spin
Nice.
rip given the situation.
Still doesn't go up top.
It comes safe usually to that. It's a good reject. It doesn't want to get up to the saucer usually.
All right,
Take
we're
your
going to
spinner.
calm down and rip spinners.
Yep.
Nice shot, Preston. Nice live
I'm not
catch
a good
again.
spinner guy, so I would have tried my on ball one because it's basically 30,000 to bank a strike.
I'm terrified of those drops. So
They
the middle
scare
one's
the hell out of
terrifying.
me.
The other two are a perfect dead bounce back to control, though. That's the thing. But I get that Preston's a spinner guy because he's a really nice read.
Yep.
He's really accurate, so he spins away.
He's going
got a strike.
Now he turned it off though. Right?
No, he picked it up.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. I didn't realize that was the last
Pop
one.
love,
Ooh,
nice.
Little pop love.
All right.
Another strike picked up.
Sweet.
On the rollovers.
He's had good fortune this ball.
He has.
because
That's an
his
ugly rip,
misses have
but-
been really effective.
Yep. He's getting good inlane kindness too. So.
But
nice
he's also
live catch.
controlling the ball, so
Yep.
he's making his own luck.
Yep.
Like it's not truly.
That's a
luck.
good rip for the 3X. Oh.
You don't want the scoop. Scoop's scary. God, he's getting like that. He knows
the scoop's scary.
The kick out from it's worse than just coming from the pops. I think.
Oh well, there's a huge rubber thing here. It's not going to go anywhere too
Yeah, but
bad.
it just
That's third strike.
comes a
I
little
would
harder.
take my 3X bonus.
All right, I want this.
Nice.
To
There it
prove me
is.
here. Oh, there's the one I mentioned that
Yep.
earlier.
Yeah, scoop, pop, scoop.
I played against when I was just in regular group play. Like everybody else in my group got that one on ball 3.
He's getting in-lane love. He's also creating in-lane love.
And
Absolutely.
that's 90,000 points because it's ball 1 and those stick for the game.
Yep.
And so
Well,
suddenly his 2X.
Yeah.
So he can think he's banked
Yep.
So isn't it
potentially 180,000.
150? Is it? Over if he gets 2X. He's got 30 times.
Oh, 3X. Yeah. Oh, see, all of a
Yeah,
sudden
he got
now
three.
he
Absolutely.
one.
Yeah, you're feeling
This is
good.
huge.
You know, in ball, it's just like real bowling. When you're feeling it,
Don't tilt.
You are feeling it.
Do not tilt now.
that was
Yes.
a nice little nudge on the sling to help
He's
the
smart
ball
enough
go
to
up.
to let it drain if it has to.
And with the positions of everybody right now, anyone taking a first, actually not anybody, Adam can take a first and still not make it. But if Preston or Zach takes a first, they're guaranteed forward, I think, at this point.
Oh,
yeah, they are.
For sure.
So Preston is potentially,
Preston-
this ball could be
yeah.
punching his ticket to the semifinals.
Everybody goes through with a win.
And now he's feeling it.
Except for McKinney.
He's feeling it. He's just going drops. Forget it. He says, I'm going to get even
Even
more.
if Preston wins, he's guaranteed to go through.
Yeah, Preston is.
The only
or
person
Zach
not is Adam. I
Is
think.
Adam McKinney.
Yeah.
And
There,
he
look at
still
that
has
fifth
outs.
strike, and he's got that sixth strike.
Special's lit. Special's lit.
This is a dream ball one.
He is crushing
Right?
this.
Doesn't it feel so good to be in an elimination situation and do something like this?
All right. Is
Does
he gonna
take-
take a
does he
special
take
or spinner?
No, I don't even know what it
Go.
pays. Do you know, Adam?
50 or 70.
Oh.
Probably 50.
What a save.
That makes up for that Monopoly
Special?
one right
Special's
there.
paid him $100K.
Look at
I
that.
was about to say, or it could be 100 because it's pretty hard to get.
Well, it's only one collect, so it's not a star. Is it? So.
If you go all the way back to the very start of this ball, he got his
Power
very,
in lane
he got
from
his-
up top.
He got his very first in lane where
It
he
came in
didn't
hot,
do
I
anything,
thought.
but
Yep.
it came in hot and just had a nice bounce where it could easily have done
Yeah,
that.
just as easily
And that's the
queued right
kind
on
of
out.
things that drive you.
Absolutely.
to-
Look at that
to-
touch.
Yeah.
Be careful. That was a violent slap there. Just be cautious he doesn't tilt away the bonus. But
The best players play this way always.
Absolutely.
But
Max the
when,
strikes now.
when you feeling
his
it,
bonus out, Adam, on ball 1.
yeah. I don't know. Have you ever seen that?
I've never seen on ball one. No. Although I was
The
talking.
funny thing is, Z-Mac's still ahead by 500,000 without a single strike because of his, but he's got so much value now.
I was talking to Z-Mac about the fact that why are there only eight frames on this game when there's 10 frames in a bowling pin?
Right.
Holy cow.
That is one hell of a ball.
I saw Preston standing over here in the other row before his game started up. He looked focused, and apparently he was. So I told him good luck, and he did not respond to me. So
He locked in.
I mean, you have to imagine that's going to be good for first, but you
would like to think so.
We will see. Yeah, so Preston's also effectively shown Adam McKinney the door because someone's got to beat Preston to
give Adam even a semblance of
Adam's
hope.
got to beat Preston too. So
Adam has to win and needs some help.
Yep.
And at this point, it's an act of God to get there because that's a lot.
And there's more coming. There's 160K more coming. So he's already almost rolled it.
And that 2X suddenly is pretty important.
Literally
shot for
one
him.
easy left spinner saucer that sits up there, and you've doubled it.
So Escher with the sophomore and junior year slump on the floor. It looks like he's not going through.
Gotcha. Who advanced from that group?
Jared, and they're waiting for the final outcome.
So this group is still going, and the
they're
other group's done.
Yeah.
Wow.
They had a much quicker.
I figured with Guardians they'd be there for a while potentially.
No,
so
I don't,
Ghostbusters,
it wasn't.
right?
It was Ghostbusters.
Oh, gotcha.
And Flintstones.
I love Flintstones. Oh, there's an AC room. I couldn't have put them on rig anyway. I'm so smart.
Calculated, Andy.
I love the approach Adam's doing because his best chance here is he's going to also have to bank a lot of ball one strikes.
Bonus. Yep. Sure.
But when it's not lit, you got to go back up top.
It locks them in if you hit them when it's off.
It's annoying.
Which is a really stupid rule.
So
it's
rolling
a good
over
rule
this
if you
still
can,
gives it to you, even though it's not lit.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's a good rule if you can skillfully relight it. If it's
there, you go. It's lit again.
Yeah. But you can't skillfully relight it, so it's not a great rule.
Ooh, two bank.
I like his approach, though. I think it's a smart considering. Just be careful about that middle.
There it is.
See how the sides are okay? You just don't want to hit the middle.
Yep.
Nice. That's 4 strikes, and he's lit.
Yeah.
He's doing everything right. Bummer.
We've had so many good games of memory lane already this weekend. I can't imagine yet another one. If we get two guys rolling it in the same game.
Went for the alley pass. I respect it.
Yeah.
You've got to.
Yeah, and the strike wasn't lit, so he has nothing
it did
better
give him
to
the
do.
left one, though.
All right, back to strikes now. Oh, he wanted it.
Same drain.
Yep, as Zach
It's like
Marks.
50% of my drains here.
But you see how important it is to have the ball on the flipper in this game. To look at the X, see whether you take your strike in this case.
Yeah, errant flip, and you lock in the unlit strikes. Now you have to go clear strikes for no reason, drops for no reason.
One of a gazillion reasons pinball's awesome is because there's so many, right? Control, having the ball on the flipper, there's so many things you can think about, do. All right, Zach's...
Nice
At least
nudge.
he learned. Yeah, he learned.
No super band drain this time. It's good. It's going to settle.
Got the in lane.
I would do a bump pass over, and then it'll get there. If you try to let it roll, it's not going to get the
And
momentum.
memory lane is pretty loose still. Yeah. See, see how calm he is?
Yeah.
Like, and none of those look. None of those really were scary.
It didn't give him the love on that though.
Nice
Almost got it. No, let's let him earn at least one of his spinners. Although Preston got both his for free, right? Yeah.
Right. On some hot lanes, no less.
Double strike here, right? Then he can finish the 9.
Oh,
boss.
It's not easy to Shat's memory. It's not easy to Shat's memory lane.
The last time I did that, I got the out lane.
Oh,
so.
I can't.
Yeah,
it actually went up and out. That's good. Like that's.
Yeah, getting it up there is the hard part. Like DJ Real did it so easy, and I've barely been able to see people do it properly.
I want him to lock in 2 strikes there as well. But he's got both spinners lit, and he knows Zach McCarthy got 1,000,000 points by just shooting spinners. So.
And if he's working on a big score, he's going to need 2 and 3X at some point anyway. So
mid lanes too, if he keeps missing.
What a save!
Look at that.
Yeah,
Get the 2X. Nice. So with the score delta here,
it was coming.
Yep.
with the score delta here, do you wait for strikes until you have 3X and just take the spinners in the meantime?
Well, Zach having 4.
Zach at 4 is a little different situation, right?
2's good for Zach.
2 works for Zach here, especially with David behind him.
Yep.
right? Because that's that other out. If Zach
Right.
gets a 6 and David takes last, needs a little help from McKinney. But so this is important for David to get ahead of Zach to.
Yep, David needs to throw some points on the board
Suddenly
here.
you're feeling safe at 6, and now it's like your worst scenario is starting to, come into focus.
Yep. You can see the cliff in the distance, and you're furiously trying to hit the brakes and turn the wheel.
Yeah, and it's all, everybody does. Everybody has their own inner monologue thinking
Sure.
about. Some people don't think about it at all, have no idea what the scores are or points. They just play the game. Other people think about it.
All
too
the
much.
math is constantly
Too
on their
much.
minds. Yep. I'm definitely the former camp. I don't want them to know much in the moment of what I need to do or have to do.
I'm pretty certain I overthink everything in life. So. nice little bump. All right, we're ready to play. David, too, has decided that he's going to need some bonus on top of spinners.
Gets a lane.
Yeah, that was a good. He just needs.
Oh, no,
it on.
the insert,
It's good.
it slowed it down enough.
That helped him.
Yeah,
actually.
it did.
All right, he just needs it on flipper here. He hasn't. He's been going for a long time. Nope, still not stopped. Let's see. Dead bounce. Oh, there's such a pretty dead bounce to a trap for that feed, but people don't like that left side dead bounce. That angle, this angle here when it comes, it's just
let it flop right
and
over.
it goes whoop, and the slings
And it
don't fire,
settles.
and you settle it.
Now, remember you talked about
He
earlier.
was walking up with special lit.
You talked about earlier Preston's ball about that early in lane out lane situation. Watch this early on in David's ball.
He's still that exact, and there's no difference.
There's no difference.
You go back and watch both of them. they're the
Absolutely.
same.
Look, exactly
Nice
the
nudge,
same.
dead bounce nudge there.
The one turns into an 800K ball and one doesn't. So he just
Did he pick up that special?
No, it just changed.
There are so many universes where it doesn't matter. Like he doesn't have to flip anymore. Like the number of times somebody's going to catch this. I mean, I think Zach Parks, if he can find the spinner, but it's
Could
so
be in some
many.
business.
He's got to hit it like 20 times, 25 times.
Yep.
And this bonus is just crazy.
Solid
ball
trap.
one. What happens if he hits the 10 now? Is it a waste? Like
I don't know that it gives him anything.
It's been lit since last ball, and his strikes lit up again too on the drops. So I'm guessing just points, maybe. Oh, you know what? It says all targets score 3,000 plus score strike.
It's a bummer not to get the 2x.
Maybe he just gets
but
3K for it, I guess, if he clears them out. Well, we'll have a chance to know, because he'll play on ball 3, and maybe he'll roll over the 10.
Perhaps.
Definitely won't be his goal when he's playing that ball to roll over the 10, though. So.
I haven't played yet, but I'm sorry.
What, Zach?
Yeah. Get him. The kids, they come over and they give me what
Tell me they've
appears that
lost.
they're out of the tournament. And then it's like, oh no, I still have a ball left. Like Kaylee would slap them so hard for that. Like, yeah,
you know what?
Just slightly tilted.
He did not. Yeah. Okay. It was straight down the middle.
Yeah,
like
you've got to give it a shot.
I mean,
That was a hell of a shot. You got to give it a shot.
If he gets to 800,000 on ball 3, and he'll wish he had that extra 30,000.
That middle target you talked about, only the middle, and it causes
the middle is not
it
100%.
absorbs everything and drops you.
It's not 100% death, but
it seems like if you don't clear 2 of them at once, then the middle alone grabs the ball and kind of pushes it back
I always
down.
aim for in between the two.
Right.
Like
You want to grab them.
Yeah. If you can get them just in between those two.
I'll be there in a tiebreaker if Z-Max getting
Escher told me he was out earlier, and now he's got a
tiebreaker.
How many times has Escher been looked like he's out and then he's not out, or Z-Mac or Raymond or anybody like that?
I think Raymond had a couple years where that's true. There's something. It's like the mystique of being number one. Like people hand you the victories.
He starts with the last, takes the third, and then he wins the last one.
Yeah,
and gets
like
in with
he won the last tournament. Like he was dead in the water at 0 points or 1 point after 2 or something. I don't know. All right, Zach.
Calm, cool, and collected here.
And he's in second place. Oh, my goodness.
Unlit? What's he doing? It's unlit. It's unlit.
That had to have been a mistake, right? Did he?
I don't think you consciously. I mean, now you got to clear it.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Well, even then,
but like that 2x for him. Think of the value if Preston had gotten that scoop versus Zach getting it. I mean, he's lit one of his spinners here. Now he'll alley. Just, and whether he gets it or not, he wants to be on the other flipper.
If he shoots a drop, I'm walking over there with a bottle of. Okay.
Nice. All right, let's see. Yeah. All right. And every spin here helps his chances of getting
even
them.
that.
Every spin counts.
6K, whatever.
That side's okay because the live catch is free. It's the other side that gets you.
You really do want to.
And the right flipper's better than the left flipper in this game because of the spinners.
For sure.
All right, good.
I don't know that I've seen a right spinner rip actually make it all the way up top yet.
Yeah,
it will on a very clean shot, but
most of them don't.
Yeah,
yeah, it's such a wide.
I honestly, I used it to transfer.
There you go. Look, you just blinked and missed it. It just happened.
I see. All I had to do was say something.
You see that little grab right there that he did, though?
Yes.
Go clip that. Okay. All right, folks. This is, instead of the dead bounce, I promise you will be a better pinball player if instead of the dead bounce there, you do what Zach just did.
I'll show him in a minute. So.
Yep. This is how you raise. This is how you level up in pinball.
Yep. Elevate right there.
Yep. Now the dead bounce probably would have put him into trouble. Like it wouldn't have come to a catch or
that
a
was
cradle.
A great flip there.
It might have.
Right.
But this is 100% guaranteed to be on the flipper you want to be on in control. Learn to do this, and you're going to show us the clip when we get there.
Yeah, we got time. It's saved. It's not going anywhere.
All
right, we can see it right here for a second while he's.
All right, just watch what he did. Not this one. Watch what he does. Watch what he does right on the gather from this ball coming down. Watch that.
Yeah.
Just that is how you
bleed
level
off
up
the momentum.
In pinball.
Absolutely. He's got triple bonus here.
With no strikes.
Yeah, no strikes.
Hey, 30. That's
there he goes. He got one.
Yep.
He still hasn't cleared that one drop, but
that was a 30,000 point rollover, Dre.
Yeah.
It could be enough to secure.
Well, he had 9 strikes, so he had 27K. Right. So like it would have been 9 times 3, right?
Yeah.
So he did. So he would have already had 30 almost.
Presuming DeLuga doesn't pass him, he's going to need a little help from Adam.
No. He's at 6. He's good.
Right. But if David's already at 6, so David's got to be last.
Right. No. You're right. Zach's bummed that it wasn't DeLuga that blew it up. You know, you take the 4 off the board.
Take the guy that already has the points.
This is actually like identical. I think this is identical to almost what the group was, Group 4 in the first round with the Doctor Who.
Assuming that no one's going to catch Preston.
Yeah.
He is through with 7. Like, he's fine. No tiebreaker. There's no 777. Assuming he wins.
Lane love.
Like, I can't imagine him not winning this. Like, I just can't.
It would be a deserved win for anyone else.
It would be one of the greatest. It would be the greatest comeback on memory lane ever streamed. And
got strikes.
See how the dead bounce didn't actually come to a cradle there, and that was even a softer dead bounce than the other read.
Yeah. The live catches from both rejects seem
could get
pretty
2
easy.
Strikes there. The 8 roll over into the left drop.
No, he's got the right drop up still. So.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Apologies.
All right, the triple is available. Like what you said there, triple's gone off.
Yes. And say
so
I'm still not clear on what does it.
Yeah, it could be. Well,
nice backing.
So he didn't get triple
you're
bonus
right.
there.
That's funny. I never realized. It's always been lit for me. I never knew that it turned on and off.
And I'm not sure exactly what does it.
We'll find out. It wasn't the top slings.
Right.
So let's see if it's the bottom slings.
It literally like everything on the play field and it still hasn't lit it.
Maybe it's like every other strike or every other scoop.
Maybe.
The left scoop.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. It's probably. I mean, it's probably going to be that other.
You know
scoop.
what? I bet left.
There.
Oh, it's the top. It's the top rubbers or whatever.
Oh, but he hit it before and it didn't.
I feel like it scraped down it. I don't think it actually triggered it. Maybe, but
yeah, but it lit briefly and then it went out again.
Well, he collected it.
Yeah, he collected it.
Oh, because he got it.
Yeah, it went out because he collected it.
Okay, I'm glad it went out because he collected it.
Something's wrong with that
I was
game.
like, yeah.
Throw it out. Sorry, Preston.
Somebody's shooting at these phone books. Get away from the phone books. Now I'm really dating myself when I'm quoting, the jerk from, 78?
Tough.
That's good. Good read. No panic. Zach
Gotta
Parks.
calm down and nail some of these shots.
Zach Park watching his, Zach's
there it
out.
goes. So congrats, Zach, on your finish today.
Good run.
Great Monopoly ball.
Yep, did a lot to give himself a chance, but it's really tough when you take last in the first round, right? One more point, and look at all those other outs he still has.
McKinney passing him by 1,000 points on Wildfire comes into play right here.
And credit to Dave DeLuga for getting it done on ball 3.
Absolutely.
He was in trouble of. Yep.
So at this point,
Dave
threw regardless, right?
David's through. David would have to pass Preston. Adam would have to pass Preston and win the game to create a tiebreaker with Preston.
Yep, but David is set.
Right. Yeah, Dave's set. So like, unless he passes,
Preston wants him to keep. I mean, it doesn't matter because McKinney has to pass Preston to have any chance.
Yeah.
So, yeah. This is rarely it happens, but this is, it's meaningful to David to feel like he's playing well and
Absolutely.
calm in.
well, yeah, Adam could take a first, Preston could take a second. That would also create a tiebreak.
You got here, you're playing well, play it out.
Well, and it affects how other people may finish or advance or not. So I've said before, I always think you should play your balls out. Until a TD tells you to drain, you don't drain your ball. You keep playing. Don't dump on purpose. Your ball may affect someone else's finishing position.
Good point.
Not even in your round, but these rounds are compared across groups for points. So
you know what, these guys, they want to win. I mean, some of them are interested in the Whoppers, but
it's more less about the players. I see spectators sometimes or chat people that are like, just dump it, move on. I'm like, play it out.
Yeah.
Play it out.
Well, some people
They're
do.
saying that because they want to watch more.
Well, and save your energy. Like, you don't take advice from Chad ever, but some people like to save their energy and don't play it out. Some people like to stay, maybe they
Stay
play this
warm,
next
stay
round,
loose.
learn a read that they didn't know before. So, there's a lot of pluses and minuses both ways.
I take
so Escher is officially out. Zach McCarthy came back on triple strike to knock Escher out.
Was Zach McCarthy the person that put the L up to his head?
It was. Zach came all pouty and
I'm being sarcastic. You popped him in the head.
Even though he knocked my son out, didn't I give him a little pep talk and told him that he could still do it?
You told him go knock my son out.
I didn't say that. I had no idea it was, but it didn't matter. Like, he's a world champion.
Sure.
So he needs to,
not give
so
up.
long as you chip in a chair.
Yep.
So long as you still have a ball.
I take lots of advice from Chad. I appreciate Chad. Chad also lets me know every time the rig's crooked, which is very helpful.
Oh.
All right, McKinney still got it.
And the L to the W. Nicely done, Zach.
That was a fantastic ball from Dave there. Doesn't really change much.
Well, Adam McKinney can get to a tie if he beats Preston.
Right.
Now, like he did not want David DeLuga to steal his to make it even harder.
Yeah.
All right, left spinner lit. Get the 2X here.
Or David DeLuga is Preston's biggest supporter right now. They are co-piloting in a plane that's just about to land. The only thing that'll get him is a really wicked cross.
Oh, nice.
Did he tap?
And there's the special to roll it.
It's a good time to try the tap out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's something I'll do on Modern sometimes. I got a multi-ball start for a scoop kick out. I try a different feed, see what it does when it's safe, so I can find out some knowledge.
Yeah, so he had some pops, and I think it might have been the switch in here that killed the 3X light.
Oh.
So probably up or bottom ones.
Right. Yep, see, that turned it on.
Okay.
That's what it is. Okay. We've learned something today.
Yeah, I saw it hit up earlier and it didn't, but it must not have just hit with enough force to actually trigger the switch.
And you got the right one lit.
I saw some of the left spinners were coming in and they were landing here and they were bouncing here and rolling down without actually like contacting it. But
hey, that's a hell of a game right there.
1 point.
What a bonus countdown.
1.4, and Adam has to pass it. That's his one out.
It's a lot of spinner rips, Adam.
Chopping some wood here.
His bonus is 4 strikes in, but yeah,
we are required.
Maxing bonus with 3X.
All these players are really good.
Stamp your
Anybody
bingo card.
can step up
Stamp
and
your
put
bingo card.
$1.4 million on memory.
We are legally obligated.
However, I am going to tell you that it's not going to happen today.
I would not bet on it.
It's funny that you say that because earlier
would
you
bet
said
on
the
it.
exact thing could happen in this situation, but not this big of a score gap.
Yeah,
This
you
gap.
didn't tell
This is one hell of a delta.
We're not going to see two people aren't going to get enough. You actually have to get to 1.4. You need some good fortune as well. It doesn't matter because everyone misses a shot occasionally, and you have to recover.
Well, and he also got 300,000 to 400,000 points just from his bonus X for his 2 and 3 balls.
Yeah,
Adam doesn't even have those
That's right.
to go off
So
of.
he needed less good fortune because of all that bonus from ball 1.
Absolutely.
So there's a certain amount of, like right now, the ball is in jeopardy of dying. Okay, so he's got to do that arguably 25 to 30 times to make it even interesting.
Yep. You know, imagine if Preston doesn't do that on ball 1 and does it on ball 3.
Sure,
it's a lot closer.
It's possible.
Yep.
But it's extremely unlikely because of how often you have to survive. Like there are other situations, you know, everyone's like, oh, Johannes on Dracula. Okay, if you don't miss a shot in Dracula, then you're fine and you triple stack without danger. This, you have to survive the feed every single time. Look out. Okay.
No matter how unlikely, I always hope to see it, though.
And you do, and you never give up. Like, I'm not suggesting.
Absolutely.
Of course.
No, you don't throw in the towel.
But I'm just suggesting that you have to take into account
nice shots.
The situation, how much you control versus how much the game has an influence.
Pinball is a certain percentage of luck and a certain percentage of skill.
And on this era of game,
more of a percentage of luck.
You're putting the ball away from control
constantly.
A lot.
Those spinners don't feed a ramp that goes back to a flipper.
That's right.
You have to deal with every single one you shoot.
So there are games where you can be further behind, where I would say, hey, you know, this is definitely doable.
Yep.
This is a bit of a reach.
Which the other thing too, he's not just playing for advance; he's playing for position.
Yeah, and that's part.
You're playing
funny.
for pride here. Absolutely.
I don't. Yeah, no, and you are. And he's having a good ball.
He is. Even if that doesn't work out, and he ends up in last.
That didn't hurt.
It still feels good to have a good ball.
Yeah. Personally, I'm playing to win, and so when I don't win, it's like I don't really care where I finish. It's first or not first.
Yeah.
But everyone has different mentality. Everyone has different reasons to play pinball, so it's all good.
Absolutely.
And this is all just my opinion. I'm not.
You are paid to speculate and commentate in the booth.
Yes.
You guys are getting paid?
Oh
no,
Joe, you're not.
Yeah, the whole point of booth is commentary, speculation, analysis. It's what we're in here for, so it's always good to have.
That's a nice
great
inlane there.
inlanes.
Yeah, that was a good one. How's he doing?
One rollover for a strike there.
That was a good decision there. That ball was going to drift towards the middle, and he got rid of it before it could reach.
He's got a 150 in the bank.
Point over Zach
150 in the bank.
Yep.
All right, so he just needs $1 million now.
He's now, and specials how do specials even light? Do we know?
No, there was only one, right?
I know, but I just don't know what they light for. Like, how do they light? Because one's
maybe
lit
after
now.
the 10th.
There's only 8 strikes.
Well,
you know what? Oh, no, I know what it is. It's 7 strikes. It's a factor. You can change the setting in the game. Colin explained this.
Where the special light.
Yeah, it lights on 7 strikes.
Okay.
So
cool.
that is
That's not insignificant.
So I'm betting those strikes can keep getting him qualified for another
Loop
special.
it around.
Even if it doesn't.
Even if it's maxed out,
you think
yeah.
at 14 strikes.
Well, Preston lit a second special.
Oh.
So I bet the game
Unless
knows.
there's another thing to do for special.
I doubt it, but at any rate, he's working on it.
Yeah, no, he's doing great. He's doing great.
Now he's entered endgame, which endgame is strikes almost maxed. It's going to be spinner, 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 spinner.
Ooh, nearly up and out.
And a special if he gets a free one off the pops maybe, but he's not going to pay any attention to specials. It's a great ball though.
Yeah.
That took him into second. Absolutely.
So he'll go to 3 points. And Zach took.
Sorry, third. He got third.
He got the third. So
almost reached second, but.
Yeah, so he get a point out of that. So he's last in the group at 2 points.
Yeah. But he finishes,
possibly higher than someone who got 1 or 0.
And if he does that on ball 1, it's a very much different game.
If that's his ball 1, he's in Preston's situation.
Absolutely.
Congrats to Preston and David DeLuga for making it into the final 8.
It's a great game of memory lane across all 4 players.
We saw a fantastic wildfire game, a great memory lane game.
Yeah,
Zach had a phenomenal ball 3 on Monopoly.
And we see why Preston Curry, is that how he says his last name?
Yes.
Is an up-and-comer to be watching. Is he going to come?
Absolutely.
You guys coming to Indisk? The World
We're
Championships?
talking about it.
Don't talk about it. Make it happen.
Well, so he's the issue here. He works in accounting and finance, so he has year-end stuff at the same time. So he's trying to figure it out. Gets swamped at work that week, but I'm trying to talk him into it.
Okay. Could he quit?
That's
another
always an option,
job
right?
afterwards?
That's always an option. What is more important?
Priorities.
You know? Exactly.
Priorities are
absolutely. We think we're planning on coming back in October, and then in November we have Indy's largest event that he's looking primed for, the Classic, Fountain Square Classic. It's the 11th year this year.
What? Tell me more.
So it's our buddies at the Pin Vault. The gentleman runs a restaurant that the Pin Vault sits on top of. So they shut it all down, make a custom menu, and then we have all-day qualifying. Everyone plays the same 8 games. And then your top, 16 or 24 are the A bracket.
One try, 2 tries, pump and dump?
It's a group play on all 8 games.
Oh, okay. You play a little match play.
Yeah. And your top, I think last year we had enough people. We got 24 to go to finals, A finals, and it's on the same games downstairs.
Yep.
And we try to stream it. We've got now this empty restaurant, a lot of space. It's a real fun environment.
Everybody goes upstairs afterwards for a 7-course.
Well, everyone goes upstairs for the B bracket, and there's a whole bunch of fun games up there that don't make it.
There was food involved in the restaurant as part of the.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
There's phenomenal meals and whatnot, and you with your ticket you usually get a couple drinks and at least 1 meal, if not 2.
Are they modern games, even though it's called a classic?
It's a mix.
Yeah. What do you got?
So let's see if I can remember. Last year we had Jurassic Park, Simpsons Pinball Party, and Walking Dead were the more modern games.
Yep.
Then we had Dr. Dude, Gorgar. That's a great run, Jason. Man, I'm drawing a blank, but we try to get a good 2 or 3 of each era.
Shatscar now because everyone plays
yeah.
it. It's
Get the DE 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Ooh, speaking of.
Ooh, yeah. All right.
Star Wars.
That's a nice segue, wasn't it? Yeah, so it's a wonderful time. It's the biggest event in Indianapolis this year.
That sounds great.
Yeah,
everyone check it out if you're nearby. All right, here's a quiz for you. So when you have to, every time you hit the Death Star here, you make progress on your lights, right? And when you get to the end, it lowers for multi-ball.
Right.
But there's a chance when you get to the sort of the halfway point where you can push the button and it'll lower it for you.
Right.
And it's a bit of a hurry up. If you miss the shot, it'll close.
And it resets you, doesn't it?
And it resets all your progress. So on ball 1, when you're you're cradled and you have that available, do you take it?
You're cradled? I think if you have control and you're feeling good.
You're on the back end. It's available to you on ball 1.
I think you do. You risk it. No?
No. Not on ball 1.
Okay. Fair enough.
We're joining this on ball 2, though, so we won't even. Clearly, 3 of the players have already played their first multi-ball.
The other group, Jordan's already got 8 on game 3 on Roadshow, so we're going to go to
Colorado boy. Good job, Jordan.
We're going to go to the drama on Day's Star Wars here.
Drive 5.
All right, let's reacquaint. So Trent's done. There's no out for Trent. Trent can't win the tournament, so it's basically 2 spots for these 3 guys. Jason, as player 2, is in the lead.
Let's see.
Brian's
first and second place go through unless Trent gets first or second.
Yep. Jason and Brian have an extra out to Gregory because they have the extra point.
Right.
So there's a tiebreaker for the 2-1 scenario. Brian and Jason are definitely the co-pilots here.
Absolutely, yeah. They want to see one another go 1-2.
If Jason Zoller is your co-pilot,
you're feeling okay.
That's about the best in the business.
That is entirely in your hands at that point. You know, as long as you can get top 2, you're feeling good.
Because you can feel pretty confident that most of the time Jason is going to take care of business.
He's coming out on the right end.
He will land that plane.
He's got kind of an Iceman vibe, so yeah.
Hood up or down? It's sort of half up. He has the full Vader where he pulls it all the way over. Sometimes at night,
giving an Emperor vibe.
No, now it's just he's a guy wearing a hoodie who's very comfortable on the forehand or the backhand. So it looks like Jason got maybe 1 extra double. That's the problem with this. Great save.
Just the 1?
It would have tilted on the next one.
Got the cheat. Gonna get a chance to go multi-ball here.
Yeah. All right. He takes it.
Yep.
It's the
On the
second.
back end.
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely
ball two.
on.
Yep.
Yeah. I just on ball one, it doesn't. You risk having it reset, and now you're in jail.
And then
if you die.
That's a fair point.
Ball 2 and 3, I think it's the correct.
It's worth
but on
it.
ball 1 is the one where I think you just keep going.
Okay, that's fair.
But again,
I will pocket that knowledge for future use.
Just my opinion, and the opinions expressed in the stream do not represent fact or truth. But
throw that disclaimer out there.
I
We're
cheat,
not
I
legally
cheat on ball
liable.
1.
You do?
I don't trust these Data East games. I like smart missile ball 1, get multi-ball ready. I don't know. I've had bad.
And have you done it where you miss it on ball 1 and been in total jail, like back to start?
Usually
back to square one.
Yeah, you can still get the cheat again though on ball 2. Once you get halfway up, the cheat still relights. So, but yeah, it's still 4 or 5 hits. So
versus 3 more to go. On
it's a guaranteed lock. Totally.
Yeah. And you know this is shaping up to be a 2 multi-ball kind of game here.
Yep. Nice bump. A little bump over.
Yeah.
Phenomenal moves.
All right, he just wants this on the flipper so bad. Here's another jack. All right, and the double. He's trying. All right. This time's out. She's going to over-under for it. Yep. Oh, a little late.
Ooh, lots of time still.
Hey, got it on the backhand. Lovely.
Blowing up the Death Star. You love to see it.
All right, Jason is punching his ticket to the semifinals.
Maybe rinse and repeat. Really ice it out here.
Yeah, game for queen. Talking about not taking the hurry up on multi-ball ball 1. If you start the hurry up, you've only got about 5 seconds to collect it. If you don't, all your progress, which is 4 or 5 hits to light that first cheat, resets.
And generally, if you don't collect it, it probably means you drained.
Yeah.
Like how many times you actually get control back by not,
Yep. I activated mine early on ball 1 earlier and died before I could get ball control and lost it and the progress.
Oh, so you would actually activate it without having it
rare.
on.
I shouldn't have. It was a mistake. Oof. Yep. I got aggro.
You're very bullish.
I got
on that
aggro. I got
outcome,
aggro.
Not going to bother with Stormtrooper
He
here?
will if he gets to a cradle. No.
Yeah.
I guess Jason just can't be bothered taking it.
Just locked in on the playfield.
That's all right.
I saw
it's only ball 2.
ZMAC missed it earlier. I missed it earlier. It's not very clear when you're playing. There's not a good playfield notification that it's
Indicator
happening.
that, hey, look up.
Notice
So
it.
if you're not looking, if you don't see the screen, you're not going to notice it.
And you got to be in a cradle to even consider it.
Yep. If you're playing to keep your ball alive, you're probably not paying attention to the
Gregory,
screen.
even though it's only ball 2, he needs to have the chance of a second multi-ball
Needs
here.
to make a statement here.
There you go. I like the forehand. Seems like a much better feed. The backhand feed is super
Little
scary.
wonky.
Now, you can't really post pass, so you're kind of, you have to. That's it. He did it early. You know, that's the way to do it. Nice. He's got a good angle.
There's that feed.
Oh, I like that. Trying to get back to control rather than going two on the fly.
Try to fast forehand.
Oh, but there it is.
That's unfortunate.
Nasty sometimes, yeah.
All right.
It was clean. It was clean, and then death.
He did get his cheat lit, so he'll have that
Just
at the start
like
of
the
the next
Star Wars.
ball.
Yeah, his cheat. He's on the cheat level, and it's ball 3, so you take it if you get it on the flipper.
So.
All right, there's Trent.
Yeah, because there's no like grace or anything. That door on that thing closes when the timer runs out, so you don't get a chance to get it in there if you don't shoot it really fast. Usually you get 2 tries from a cradle to make it, and then it's gone.
And Trent Ogden, who won Yank Pen this year. And a throwback to 2006, Trent.
I saw earlier somebody got the dark side mode running on the left scoop, and holding up left flipper was sending it right back into the scoop.
When they would actually bounce, and the scoop counted it as another scoop?
It was another scoop, and they stopped doing it after 2 more. They would have got 25 mil.
Trent wants to.
Oh, he gets it. Yep. Oh, not enough.
No, he didn't get it. And he nearly, you don't want to give up your, All right. He takes it because obviously this is, and see what, that's.
Kind of waited.
One more.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that was his last chance. That's the other thing is when you do, if you go a little early, if you don't let the gate, it'll get stuck on the gate.
Yes.
Oh.
I've had the ball stuck there and just watch it time out, and then it raises, ball goes down the middle, and it's like, all right.
Just, the ultimate insult to injury.
All right, let's see if Trent can get himself back into this game with a massive number of jackpot doubles.
Trent's playing for pride here, but we support that.
And as you guys keep reminding me, because I always forget, position.
Someone got 2 in the group we were just in, so if he takes
Trent
the first.
leads in all-time Whoppers by still a considerable,
really?
by 3,000 or 4,000 Whoppers over everybody else. all the kids are coming for him though with the 5-8 rules. It's
He'll pass player 1 if he shoots the right orbit.
well, not anymore.
And
Player
I mean,
1 for 140.
It's ball 2.
If
ball
we're
2,
doing,
sorry.
Doing the math here, if we presume Jason's
didn't.
going to win, Gregory has to beat Brian to force a tiebreaker.
Yep.
Presuming Jason locks up the 4.
Yep. Brian's been
That's
playing great.
interesting.
We're talking about the 320,000 stars game yesterday.
Yep, that was.
And Brian's reward
He's making the most of it.
Was this group, and I'd like to see how everybody else in that tiebreaker did. Whether we all went out in the first round, or whether a few. Actually, Zach McCarthy had to play a tiebreaker just to get in, and he's going to the final eight.
And he's making most of it.
Whatever Brian did on that seeding, it did make him avoid the Jason, Zach, Escher group. So.
Yep. He's being very deliberate. He needs one more to get to the shortcut. All right.
Nice live
He'll
catch.
take it for sure.
That's sick.
He takes it. Now wait. Give it a time to get all the way down. Take
Now
a breath.
go.
Nice. All right. And in his mind, he's like, okay, I'm back, baby. All right. So ramp is the jackpot. Death Star's the double. And you can do it forever. Never stops being true. You have to then sort of hit the Death Star to relight it, but this is one of those
it's
where
opening. Well, that ball like set there on the fling while it opened up. Yeah, he just waited.
Oh,
a little lower,
he really
little lower.
wanted that. Oh, nice. And again, okay, he's about,
He breaks cradle to go for it.
He missed the double.
Yep. Victory shot, though. He got a 25 mil for the right R2-D2 shot.
Yeah, you don't see that very
often. No!
All the kids out of the pool
everybody's normally just going for doubles.
Like, that's a hard read in the moment. Like, you're already cradled up one. You just want one of them back, and they both were sort of.
And again, a millimeter, touch the tip, and get over to the left. But
yeah, maybe you release.
You're thinking a lot.
Maybe you release in that situation and defend all 3, but then you put them all out of control.
That was a pretty unlucky simultaneous.
Yeah, 2 balls did the exact same behavior, so.
Yeah.
That's not something you see a lot of.
Oh, hope he beats the video mode.
I like to go up, down, up, button, button, down, button, button. That works best for me.
Yeah, everyone has their own approach to that video mode.
Ryan asserting himself. Where was Gregory? Is he at the hurry up? If he gets the ball in the flipper, he has his hurry up mode.
Greg has a hurry up, yeah.
So it's going to be really interesting him chasing if Brian doesn't get to the next multi-ball. There's not a whole lot else to do, but you can backhand the scoop 4 times for 25 million.
See, it's only if it's the Darth Vader one, though. So that was a nasty kick out.
That's not what you wanted.
The dark side, whatever. It showed the animation. It said 4 times to 25.
Is this on a different ROM?
I don't know.
I always, the first 4 always give you 25
Gotcha.
no matter what.
Maybe he already got that at some point over the course of the earlier play.
Nobody shoots the scoop. I only shoot it on ball 3 when
maybe
I
he knew
have
about
Death Star progress.
Maybe he knew about the kick back in on ball 1 before we came over here.
There are some okay points on the game otherwise, but nobody ever seems to take them.
It's straight to multi-ball every time.
Live and die by the Death Star, as
the other things are all finite amounts of points. Multi-ball is an unlimited source, They're not modes you're playing. You can't blow them up for a lot of points.
I believe Jason is guaranteed into the next round at this point because he's ahead of Brian Shepard.
Yeah, so he's got guaranteed.
So the only person that can pass him now is Gregory, and that's fine because 2 people go through and nobody else.
Yep.
So Jason is in that state where he's just playing for fun, but it's Jason who didn't need to play on Police Force yesterday because he had a bazillion points, but he still wanted to pass whoever had 20-something million in the group because that's the mentality approaches, and that's why he's been the #1 player this year.
Yeah. Well, just like getting a 12 in a round, it's really satisfying to blow the field away in qualifying,
And always and never adjusting. Like if you're here to win, you play as well as you can on every ball.
One gear.
Yep.
There's
and again, different strokes for different folks. Some people save your energy.
I'm definitely the 1 gear type. Like I don't take my foot off the gas for any reason.
You practice how you play.
And he picked this bank, so he.
Nice. Tip.
There's a lovely valet. That's the valet, right?
Jesus.
This is Carl D'Angelo's influence. I think Carl was really the first one to do it. Unsure if Jason was doing it before Carl. We didn't see a lot of Jason on stream a few years ago.
Watch this, guys.
So rather than just be rather than just be passive, hoping for it, he's actively
gives it a second flip to force it over.
And he knows that it's only a little flick, and both of those balls are safe. He does it a lot, and it's really effective.
Absolutely.
Sorry,
really
guys.
effective.
I didn't move the group 1 earlier. Sorry, that's been fixed. I just realized. So, yeah, that's if you want to, you watch that clip back, guys. You can see what we're talking about. A lot of people look at pinball. They're like, it's all luck. What are you even doing? Watch something like that. That move is
even that was a great. That was a great
know.
slide save without too much to tilt, just enough to save the ball and
no
keep
excess
playing.
movement.
People think that you're controlling the game with only the flippers, but there's so much more you can be doing, besides just the flippers.
It was funny. He actually pushed his button there before he had control, but he just sort of parked it in the in lane casually and then backhanded it casually.
We're talking about a second or two of time that he chose to do that all in.
Took his hand off the flipper, pushed the button, allied, and then backhanded.
He's like, I'm not reaching over. I'm just going to hit these.
Third multi-ball start.
Yep. Jackpot lit.
Yep. It's also why qualifying high is important, because you get choice. He gets choice of banks, and there's a lot of banks here.
See that move there, like I talked about earlier, like he could have let one of those go, and he didn't.
No, he fought.
He used his skill to protect all.
And there's the
three.
post pass. The early post pass to free up the flipper for the backhand.
They will protect all their balls. The people like Jason Escher, Z-Mac. A lot of players will dump one of those because they're happier to have less to deal.
I'm out.
Yeah,
two's still good.
You don't risk losing it.
I can't control.
When they have that kind of flipper skills, he was already trying to move that over out of the way, as you saw.
Yeah, and as you see, the more balls in play, the better interference they run for the balls continuing. But you got to have all the skills. Takes a little.
He started to drop that to defend it, but then he just took the double instead.
Considering he's already through, I really like his chances in this game as well. He's, maybe he plays this again. Tried a little Ostermeyer to without the post catch. Like, there's all ways to stop the ball on the flipper.
Sure.
And that drain there, that's fine. He's trying to get control of the ball. If he had shot it on the fly, just as easily could have drained the same way.
Sure.
So wonderful. With a little bit of, and he had work, right? He wasn't a sure thing. It wasn't easy. He had a chance to go out of the tournament there. And he rose to the occasion.
Tom, do you normally change the rig batteries on this final day like this when you just have like the finals only? I feel like we're going to be done in like 2 or 3 hours, and I don't need to change the batteries. But you let me know. I can check the levels too.
That sounds like it's definitely going to be a problem. All right, here's.
No, the tournaments, we usually change them like around 4 or 5, 5 or 6 maybe.
Don't go too soon. Wait for it to come all the way down. Dribbled it in.
Whoa, Bailey's crawled up there.
And he also went a smidge too early.
Everybody was just watching that hole in the Death Star to see if it actually fell back out again.
Another kid, Gregory, was playing with Jason and Escher back at Papa Juniors back when they were all 5, 6, 7 years old. So he knows what he's doing. Let's see if he can get into some control here and start banging on. The nice thing is he hasn't hit a jackpot yet, so his double is still available. Okay, so over, under. Oh, he tried to backhand the ramp.
He told me earlier he was having trouble with this ramp, and he was shooting it early. So there you got the regular jack.
I don't think the backhand was, and he really needs to double here.
It didn't fall through. Oh no.
Yeah.
And now he lost his. Oh, he got time. He's got time. Shoot it quick. Oh, it's 1 second left.
Yep.
If you light the double during the multi-ball, and then he got the R2D2 victory lap, didn't he? It didn't start yet.
We did it like a.
Come on, guys. What are you doing?
Yeah. He had an opportunity to dead bounce that to get on the left flipper, but don't worry about that. He's got to do another multi-ball for sure, to have a chance against Brian.
Well, he's close. He does not need a multi. 25 million would do it.
Yeah, I take it back. That dead. I forgot that he.
So
just
that
had to
code not giving him the victory lap literally is the difference right now.
Oh, and the post pass worked.
It did work.
He's gonna go for the CP. The C3PO.
10 mil for the Star Wars spell. The mode will do it if he shoots the right orbit. It's an X-wing mode or a speeder mode.
Light
or whatever.
kickback.
Forget that.
Yeah.
Take the win.
Oh,
come on, Greg.
Drain down the right. Then.
No.
That was
right orbit.
Peace, Greg.
Oh, no. Okay.
Peace. Come on, Greg.
Oh, no.
No bonus. He doesn't have it.
No, there's no bonus.
No.
unless it's 2x. It's
No.
not.
No. There's no
Oh
bonus.
my gosh.
Man.
Wow, that 20, the victory lap.
Right,
You're
orbit,
right.
did credit.
He hit the 25.
Somebody go fix this game.
You hate to
he's
see
gonna,
that.
He's going to be so upset, but think also about the good fortune he had to get that last second double barely. Like if he doesn't get that last second double, now it's a much harder score to chase without multi-ball again.
It is.
Yeah.
So that was a great opportunity for Gregory. I'm sorry that it didn't quite work out, but he's going to feel really bad in the moment.
Yeah.
And then once he gets over that, look back at it, he did just about everything so well
Played
and
well.
so right, and he had a lot of good things happen to him there.
Yep. It's hard when it's one
yeah.
shot. It's hard.
One of the bazillion
Well, here,
reasons
see if
why
this works.
Pinball's so
Hold
good.
flipper. Don't let go. Oh, not working now. Oh no, it didn't work anymore. Oh
Great
no.
read, Andy. I'll be sure to try that next. No, I saw what you meant though. Like it almost was great. Maybe like the little flick.
Yeah,
when you hold-
Marion's went 3 times without him touching. You never let go of the flipper.
He wasn't flicking
yeah.
though.
Yeah, you go back on the stream and watch
do
it.
the little bow and
Maybe
flick.
he was, but I don't think so. But okay, so Brian and Jason are through.
Man, everybody's good. All these matches are just down to the wire. So we're getting ready. We're getting down to the final 8 here, folks. Jason Zoller's still driving the bus as the #1 seed. I think Preston was the #2 seed.
Yep, DeLuga won that
so
one.
he'll be driving the bus in the second group.
Yep.
The second best thing about being the #2 seed is you're not in Jason's group till the finals.
That is true.
Usually it means you're going to be in Escher's group, but Escher did not advance from the quarters, so advantage Preston. We'll see who
Doesn't
did,
happen
though.
often, but you got to capitalize.
Look out for Zach McCarthy, though. I think Zach
absolutely.
might end up in Jason's group, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm not super sure. Let's see if we can get the standing code.
So you have some sort of phone that can do more than just make phone calls.
That I do.
It's somehow magically connected to the giant
the
information, the World Wide Web. I've been reading about that. I didn't think it was going to stick, but apparently it's becoming a thing.
Well, if it'll decide to load, we'll figure out how that worked. Okay, so 1, 2.
Meanwhile, the other consolation event is into round 5.
So
all right, what do we got?
We maintain seed through, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's looking
reseed.
like
So
you
high
do
seed,
reseed
high seed, low seed, 2 middles of remainder.
based on the points scored this round.
No, points have nothing to do with it.
Okay, so
original seed.
Yeah, okay. So
determines-
we're looking at Preston and Zach are going to be a group then, and
they're the 2 middles.
Yeah, Preston was a 2 seed. Oh no, I guess you're right. You're right. I got to go back to the qualifying.
If you can show me all 4, I'll show you.
So there's the groups there, but so.
All right. Assuming that these seeds are correct, top 2 seeds, Brian will be the 8th seed. Jason's 1. The 7 and 2 and #2 seeds are both out. So we'd have to go back and see. Preston.
Well, Preston was the 2 seed, so I don't know why this is out of order. Yeah.
Match play's not showing it to us.
Yeah, it's not helping us out there.
All right, we'll be like everyone else. When you refresh, we'll see it. So. It's a combination or a permutation. 8 people left, 2 groups, 4 C2. I want to say there's maybe 12 different possibility of
Let's
groups.
see. Did
Maybe
Luke
8 different
make it
ones.
through. Luke made it through, so Luke is going to be the next seed.
All right.
And then
Luke
Jared.
and Jared. Yeah, those were all bye guys.
Yep. So
it's just the guys
they're
who
going to be
didn't
the
get
remaining
buys.
seeds.
So
1, 2, 3,
lowest
4.
remaining seed is maybe ZMAC then? Because he was in the playoff just to get in.
Probably. Yep, he's lower than Jordan is.
All right, so Zach will be in with Jason Zoller, and then the 2 middles.
Yeah.
Maybe Luke. So Preston's
The
definitely
remaining-
driving the bus in the second group.
Yes. So it would be David, then Brian, then Jordan, then Zach as 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh no, it doesn't work. But you got to take the 2 middles of all the remaining.
Right. But there are 5, 6, 7, 8 then, I believe, because David qualified higher than Brian, then Jordan,
so 5
then
and
Zach.
6. Then 5 and 6 will be in the first group. Come on, let's just up. Oh.
I'm thinking too hard.
Yeah. As we watch the deep cut of the display on Dady Star Wars. Apparently they still, they're overpriced if you want to buy one just because of the theme, and there's all the Star Wars people who buy them.
That's fair.
The new code, at least in the old days, you could hit the ramp forever, and it would just kept getting more points.
Let's say I realized this one didn't have that feature.
Again, I'd love to be in the meeting where they're talking rules, and somebody thought that was a good idea.
The super accessible middle shot. Just do it over and over and over and over.
I think the point was they didn't really have those meetings back then.
Yeah.
Hey, where's the next game? We got to get it out. All the bowling alleys are clamoring for the next new game.
Right. I giggle at the overcorrect, how
Good
Andy
Lord.
mentioned the Stormtrooper stuff, the hurry up to mash the button. It's not super obvious that you need to look, and they overcorrected on Stern Star Wars, where when you have the TIE Fighter hurry up, it's like, hey, press this button.
No, I hate I'm not that. And then you watch the kids. I guess you can hit that button 30 times in a second. It's like the pizza. And on Turtles, it's incredibly valuable.
Yes, you need to do it.
I hate that. But I'm a grumpy old man. That's my take. The kids love that. Escher, when he changes the shot multiplier on every single shot he takes, it involves hand off the flipper, button, hand on the flipper.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I definitely not at that level, but that Star Wars is actually the game that got me into pinball about two and a half years ago.
That's cool. What's your best score on it?
I put up 13 bill and change. So
that's decent.
Not world beater, but I felt good about it.
Yeah. It's a good game to learn on. A lot of skills there.
And you hear a lot of people just don't like it because of all the stuff you have to do to it. It's like, well, that's how I learned on it.
If you're comfortable moving your multiplier around, you've got an advantage and especially as newer games invoke the button more. Never to that level.
Yeah.
And that it wasn't originally by design. That was an added rule.
Was it? Okay.
On an update. It didn't come out. The original code didn't have that rule. It was added.
Interesting. Okay. That is before my time on the scene, but that's interesting to learn.
All right, you can see the final. Oh, it looks like we can see Brian stepping up on Meteor. We still need Andy Bagwell to come back and push the buttons for us. I am definitely not.
I do not accept that responsibility.
I do not have clearance to touch any of the buttons.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So groups are up. It's Jason, Jared, David, and ZMAC.
All right.
And then group 2 is going to be Preston, Luke, Brian, and Jordan.
So in group 1, I see 3 players who are ranked in the top 5 or 6 in the world.
Yep, that's definitely the group of death there.
So I don't think there's room for 2 of them to make it through. And David DeLuga will have something to say about it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if there's anyone specifically. I guess Tom Graff is the true king of District 82. His son Neil actually wins all the time.
Right.
The Prince. No, he's the king of District 82. But David DeLuga also,
you cannot
Crown
discount
Prince
it.
of District 82. He knows all the D82.
There are no easy groups at this stage by any means, but that is, boy, on paper, that's a tough one.
Bingo card. Everyone's good here.
Right.
Everyone's good. But the other group is your old
Preston, Luke.
And we've got perennial Final 8 guy.
Luke is kind of local,
Over under.
That far.
I don't know if they're playing over under on his 9 balls, which ones he tilts or not. We can see on Meteor right there. It'd be funny if he tilted in the background on me on Meteor. Brian Shepard and Jordan Deshane. So
get some Indiana, Colorado going on here, right?
Just Jordan's our one Colorado guy. Brian Shepard, of course, back in Chicago, drove up. Luke is Minnesota, and Preston is Indiana. So but it looks like we're following the group with the 3 of 4 players who are in the.
As much as I enjoy watching Preston, it's objectively probably the more exciting group
And we're
to
going to
see.
get to see Guardians.
On Guardians,
All
yeah.
right. This is an interesting bank because they changed the banks each round.
Tom, there's 3 lights on all the batteries. I'm assuming that's fine out of 4. We should be fine to get through finals. So
We're playing Guardians with 3 players in the top 6 in the world. We could reassess in an hour.
True.
So the Groot's Mouth on this Guardians, I played it last night.
Hold tight. I got to change these things.
Okay. It's funny, you can't do the...
Yeah, it's all computer monitor. It's all computer monitors. That's just part of this whole computer over here. So
Z-Mac is asking
He had to run off the play, I think.
if he comes back. Z-Mac was asking for the skill shot on Cyclone.
It was the top one there.
I have my notes. So if you guys are at home and you come to District 82, you want the washer, which is at the bottom of the plunger.
Mm-hmm.
Washer on bottom of yellow.
It's like a big yellow part at the bottom.
Washer on bottom of yellow.
yeah, I don't think you change batteries during
That'll get
finals,
you in the
Tom. But let me
neighborhood
know
for
if you
plunge
do.
one. Plunge
I don't
one
have any
is-
problems. I think
That'll
we're
get you in
okay.
the neighborhood.
I probably could have zoomed out a little bit, but I kind of like the fact that you can see Jason's left hand on the flipper.
So Quill's Quest, I wouldn't be surprised at all if Jason actually finishes it.
Sure.
But it's a good way to feel the game out.
It's
with ball save, you can
Little
check
safety net.
the kick
Yeah.
out.
It's my move. I go Quills every time.
The other thing you can do
Lights
is
your outlane
get
ball
your
save.
you can pick up some, it looks like you can pick up some Hadrons.
Yes, Playfield
and
X.
You can Playfield
Shot
X and
shot
put
X.
it on Groot for your upcoming multi-ball.
You can also hit the targets next to Groot to light your outlane ball save during this mode. So
Yep. There's a lot of other things. And, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
finishing Quills is awesome, but it's really hard to do because it takes a lot of shots.
And the important thing a lot of players don't do right on this is they get Hadron during this. Oh, that's cool. I spam it. No. You use it for the hard shots, and you take, because some of the shots are Groot. So you can take a Groot shot and then Hadron something hard and it might go back to Groot. Suddenly you can rip through most of Quill's Quest, you know.
No, don't use it on your shots. The Hadrons on that first multi-ball are way more valuable. You go for the
Switching off Quills here.
the big 120 million double.
Gotcha.
So I'm sorry, I missed the kick out. What did he do there?
He swapped over to Yaka. It seemed like a pretty
bounced,
clean
or
feed,
did he-
yeah.
Or did he? Yep. All right, so virtual locks are on, which makes, and the feed, honestly, when I played it, the feed was great. Like, it didn't murder you.
No.
Came back to a flipper that you can flutter catch.
Yeah, orb magnets disabled as well.
Oh, little early on that one. There it is. All right, so Jason.
Multi-ball's prime.
You
Gonna
don't
get
want
his
to
pops
take.
out
You
of the
don't
way.
want to take Yaka into multi-ball. Let's see if he finishes Yaka before
Well, the
going.
the timer's going to run out if he goes into multi-ball. He's only got
Please
14
don't start.
seconds.
Yeah, he's okay. Good. He's trying to actually. He needs.
Do you think he's going to go for immolation here and just try to get through as many modes?
No. That's not how he plays it. But he's definitely not going to take. He's going to wait. He'll take pot chase as you always do. So great start here. Post pass and
almost.
All right. You know, honestly, if he drains here, it's fine too. It's all set up. But he would love to put up a big.
Might as well do it on ball
one. He
one.
loves killing you off.
It's a
before-
statement.
Yeah, before you even go. The
Good shot.
interesting thing here, he could have gone.
Going to finish Yaka.
Okay, so he's all in on. He's
bonus?
bullish.
Bonus?
No, on Cherry Bomb.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fair.
That's the only reason he would have wanted to finish Yaka there.
Yep, get that
That's
mode out of
ball
the way.
one.
Get that mode out of the way.
Put the multiplier on
Moxie
Drax
on
there.
that boy. Jeez. Oh, look at that feed. Oh, that's the other thing about this one. 80% of the
Pretty
feeds
ugly
out of the
there.
pop
Pretty Borgy over there on the left.
Scary.
He's
Don't
holding the
get
left.
the clean feed.
He held the left flipper up last time and it bounced into the slings. So let's see what he does this time. That one died perfectly. Okay, cool.
It's funny. I knew that was the kick out yesterday, but I didn't want to show anyone else in my group.
Sure, be
so
careful.
I
with that
was
stuff.
going on the fly.
His last one went into the slings, actually. He got enough air to get active in the slings.
All right. So
Good control.
Yeah. And okay.
There's multi-ball.
Upgrade, yes.
That's 200 million. Well, not yet. Ramp out. Did he set his multiplier? No, his multiplier's
His multiplier's
okay,
right
right
orbit.
now. He's got it doomed.
Oh, there,
He got
that
it.
one. Yep.
He got it.
Got it on Groot.
All right. Let's see if he starts going for some rampage to really.
And he can get to 3x playfield as well if he shoots Groot again.
And you also need to hit your
There
guard.
it is.
Don't sleep on the Guardian paddle to light your Add-a-ball.
Oh, yeah.
Fair.
And bonus X.
Yep.
He's got Hadron set up for some nuttiness. 75
super. So that was a double-double. Next one is the good one.
Way to keep that alive.
Was it like a double-triple? He's got 3x playfield going, so.
Yep.
Adam's talking about comboing into the shot with the playfield X running, so there's a whole lot of multiplying going on in shots in
I like
Guardians.
the over-under flick there. You used his ball save up, but that's fine. It happens in multi-ball.
We've got multipliers on both Orbits and Groot.
Yep.
He's also got Hadron saved. Ooh, the camera angle shows the Hadron
actually,
light.
He just lit his, that shot there was to light his Adaball. Now he's going to be able to flick into the Adaball.
He doesn't have, that's extra ball, isn't it?
Textbook.
That's extra ball.
Oh, it did light it. Sorry, I saw the extra ball
You
light.
can see the Guardians up here. He's got 2 letters left, so.
All right. Got too excited.
When he gets to 1 letter left, the big Guardian's light will start to pulse over there by that target.
I don't know what that shot was right there.
I think he's trying to send it into the Adaball target over there on the left, the mystery. Or he might be trying to cash out Yaka 2 at the left dead end.
I don't know what that shot was. That was the only. This is brilliant play. That one shot was peculiar to me. It's the only thing.
He may also be actually trying to shoot something to get combos running for a next cash-in shot.
Because he has not used his.
He did use Hadrons there.
Yeah, because this is all right. Now he's going to combo this.
Mm-hmm. There's one.
And he's going to go on the fly and
bang.
25 on it.
But you can see a difference in running it in 3x playfield versus running it there. So.
Yeah.
And it's funny how low those can be if you don't have anything.
It would have been 12-5 without the combo.
Yeah, well, the shot X is on it too, so it could be even 7.5 if you didn't have the shot X.
So he's at 250. That's a grade of 83. That is a solid B.
That's a B. That's a B Groot.
When you come out of the first Groot pod chase stack above 500, that's an A+. When you're in the 450, 400 range, that's a solid A.
But he's also finished 2 modes, and he's in Antique Shop, which is you can just shoot
Antiquities.
Get some tough bobbles on the orb shot.
You can just shoot the orb shot each time to progress through it if you want.
Here's my thinking because
that didn't register.
It didn't hit the target in the back.
Oh, there it goes.
With Groot disabled and I'm still on ball 1, I don't hate trying to get to that next. It's 4 ball locks the second time. I don't like I like making progress, but Jason,
totally.
because of him finishing his first mode, Yaka, he is on a. Yep. He is sprinting to
Pod chase.
Cherry Bomb.
Pod chase is already cleared.
Yep.
So, but yeah, if I walk up to Guardians, I play Quills. Once I get out of Quills, I avoid my mode. I get all my multi-balls staged up.
Yeah.
And then if I drain, I just pick a mode and I go right into them on that. Because the mode timers in Guardians never stop running. So there's no way to pause them. There's no way to freeze them. There's no way to add time to them. They're all based on the video assets that are playing. So they will not stop running. So you don't want to start.
Some are a lot longer than others.
Totally. You start pod chase, you're like 118 seconds or whatever. 101.
We can kind of see the other group there on
the scrolling display.
That's awesome.
With
2 for 1.
The refresh rate.
Yeah, you would have to have some sort of upscale or downscale video signal box to actually read them. All right. Zach McCarthy sporting his recently obtained German IFPA 18, and it wasn't in Fulda. Fulda was where the Olympics were. Germany was actually Eskil. I don't know how to say it.
Eskel, I think it was. Eskel.
Zach is another. Zach will do the immolation strat.
Yep. I knew you were going to say that.
The fact that that's
he
knows it.
If he maybe throws it a little bit earlier, but yeah, no, he's not getting that. That's just a nasty bricked out lane, right out lane.
And I've had that happen to me. I'm a Quills Quest, like the things we talked about. Get some ball time.
Yep.
It's Zach's a great ball 3 guy, so I mean that's not going to phase him, but. You know, Yaka is the deep play, and he knows that Zoller is going to already be at probably 600, 700, and Jared's going to be the same way. He's a Yaka guy, too, I bet. He'll go Yaka.
Yeah, the Quills is...
Yeah, see, these guys are playing to win still.
It's a reason ball savers are going to save it a lot in pinball competitively because it really changes the way you play a game when you have to deal with it right off the bat. Quills allows you a 20-second whatever ball saver to just learn the shots, get the feel of the game in.
2 balls in place.
2 balls.
One.
Yep. You can watch all these bounces, these caroms, figure all this knowledge out during that 20 seconds that are completely risk-free.
So Jared's doing exactly as I would expect, which is he's priming his multi-ball for pod chase.
Well, with it being virtual Groot locks, if you're fast enough, you can get into multi-ball with 25, 30 seconds left on Yaka. He's missed several already, I mean, but
you would never play
don't
Yaka.
take it first?
Never.
Gotcha.
No.
I've cleared Yaka with the first one. I guess, though, it's not much value, maybe?
No value at all.
Yeah.
Pod Chase is where it's at because it's one of the harder ones to finish. You need to finish one of the hard ones to get the cherry bomb.
Yeah, there's not 4 easy modes.
Yaka, you can do single ball, right? So here we go.
Zenise 2050, thanks for following Fox Cities Pinball. Welcome to Foxton.
Jared is aware of the easy read off the
Whoop. Don't worry about it.
That one's free. All right, let's
That's
see
always
Jared's
so
approach.
satisfying
Let's see
to
his
do
first
that.
few shots, right? He's going to be shooting left ramp, right ramp. You see how he's hitting the paddle a lot?
You got it lit. So his Atta-ball is lit now.
His Atta-ball is lit and his upgrade.
And that's it. Now here's the cool part. If he keeps stacking up animations, that Atta-ball will not start.
Nope.
So he can just leave that ball parked in there. If he doesn't double flip and blow it off, it's really cool if you have Hadrons. Because you can, if you start to lose the animation, you can cheat it and restart the animation sequence with some more.
That's correct.
He finally did get out of there, so now he's in 2x playfield.
And he lost his chance. He was shaking his head there because as soon as his multiplier came on, the ball immediately collected on the scoop.
Yeah,
which is
that's a bummer.
Kind of, it's the only time you want it on the scoop is when you're doing, you're really deep in the game and you're doing Quill's Quest 2 to 10% your score.
A lot of
trillions.
A lot of the group virtual locks help a player. One thing that doesn't is there's no ball save when it releases the balls from the playfield X inside of Groot's mouth.
Which is one of the reasons, honestly, we turn it off.
Yeah.
In tourneys.
That way you don't get a free ball save for 2 or 3 balls.
A lot of people get some BS ball saves
Yeah,
for unearned.
Ooh, nice
look at
combo,
that
Adam. Oh my!
Into the. Yeah,
I wish it was worth more because it's deserved to be worth more.
On it. Yeah.
Just saying, like, for the skill of that combo sequence, he's got a Hadron now as well.
That was intentionally shot there.
The low Hadron target.
And he's setting up his next super.
And you guys can't really see it. There's a Hadron target right above the sling
really
over
hard
here.
one.
A lot of times only the slings can put it in there, but he had a laser shot at it.
Yeah, he did.
Now, Guardians.
Got one more.
The Guardians paddle's also bonus X, and mode bonus in this game can get huge.
All right, so he's going to hit the right ramp. Is he going to let him? Jared.
He wouldn't. If he did hit it, he would probably.
He would have gone on the fly.
Yeah, totally.
Whereas I would have waited. You know, a lot of those guys, a lot of us old guys, I mean, I don't want to tell you what I would do, but a lot of us old guys would have waited and then cradle separated, you know, slow and deliberate. These are like, nope, I got a shot to hit. I'm going to hit it.
Now he's doing what I talked about, which is stage your multi-balls
is it
up.
105?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a C- after he came out of the pod chase, first multi-ball stack.
You know what the difference was?
It's average.
That 75 million level 1 super was the difference.
That's absolutely, yeah.
Oh, that's such a nasty.
Unlucky.
Yeah. A lot of the feeds from that left dead end come right to the in lane.
You see, though, that by finishing pod chase, that's a 20. Pod chase is 20 million. Plus, you probably have a 2x because you've added a ball and you've done the spelled Guardians.
Yeah, every spelling adds another bonus X, and that bonus holds all games.
So Jason and Jared have it. Zach McCarthy does not. And David DeLuga.
Stepping up. Got some work cut out for him, but it's certainly attainable.
If you guys don't know how the bonus works, all the modes, when you finish them, start a level 2 mode that runs concurrently, and that the progress in that mode goes into that bonus value at a certain, I think, percentage. Might be the full amount, but I'm not sure.
There's
it's definitely a percentage.
A lot of mysterious percentages are used in this. But the key is to finish. If you don't finish,
do I get paid?
I got my check for 17 through 24 in the main.
Oh, sweet.
It is for
what?
$60.
I didn't know we got paid for going out.
I honestly didn't either.
I didn't think that was top 16.
And
thanks, Eric.
If you saw my round today, it was not a $60 round of pinball. Like, it was, I probably should have been paid about, I don't know, $12.50 for my effort.
I had a $60 ball of Cyclone, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
All right, he's in quills. He's got Hadron lit. He lost his quills. That's okay. He locks the right saucer, right scoop for his X. There's 3 lanes up top, and there's 2 down here in each of these. Every time you clear all 5, all the green arrows you're seeing here on the play field will start to flash. Green X's, yeah. Sorry, arrows. Sorry.
No, that's all right.
Will start to flash, and whatever one you shoot locks in a 2x value for the rest of the ball in that shot. So what you'll see a lot is obviously getting one on Groot for the Groot multi-ball.
Not that it happens much. Is it the same? Is it the Avatar rule when you can get all of them done, you then get a roving 3x, I believe?
Maybe. I've never got them all filled.
I'm pretty sure that's true.
I think you're right for sure.
So that the ultimate meta and the way you get trillions or nearly trillions is your
good move.
Your quill's
Quills
number
hurry
2 hurry up, and you time it so that you combo the shot into the scoop when it's 3x with Rampage
and
running.
You just cash in.
I've had a 4 billion, and that's garbage. Like there's so much more than that you
and
can
of course,
get
the
from
funny
it.
thing, as Escher demonstrated in the European Pinball Championships, there's this one thing, and the game is broken in terms of the halfway point. Mini Wizard mode is 99% of the scoring in the game.
Yeah, Cherry, especially with your playfield X's filled up, can really be nutty.
Yep. All right. David did not go all in, so it's really a 2-player game for first and a 2-player game for third at the moment. It can change.
You got to carry him into the rocket target on a defensive flip that's sent down the middle.
With Jared and Jason, you got to stay on serve. You can't lose serve. You need to keep up with them. All right, so he's still working Antiquities. He's got his orb, right? He's going to try and get to orb multi-ball. Let's see how many shots he has left on Antiquities.
2, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, 4. Does he go up to the jets to add another shot, or does he just soft plunge and take the orb shot? Because he's on 2 locks.
Oh, you got a ball saver here. Yep. I'd like to see a super skill into the.
He's going soft.
Yep.
Got away from him a bit.
That's fine. He's probably going to go Hadron straight ball save.
He was
going Hadron.
He hadn't validated playfield either yet, so now it's running. But
nice. You see how guys? See, that's the hardest Hadron.
That is such a tight shot.
But using your ball save to do that is so important.
A brilliant choice.
Because he's also avoiding his orb right now because it's the multi-ball start, and he's going to finish it by shooting left ramp, so he doesn't burn the multi-ball. Now he can go into right scoop for a new mode.
Yep.
Beautiful decision making.
All right, so he still has 2 more arrows, but those Hadrons during orb can be worth 400 million points.
There you go.
Difference,
well done.
Because he can spot the difference. So he's definitely getting to Cherry Bomb here.
The snowball is just about to go over the top of the hill, guys. If he gets into orb here it comes.
We are cresting it, and the roller coaster's about to take off.
Upgraded the green. Now the orb multi-ball saver is short. But he's no Hadrons right now. I don't see his button going.
So the payout for 9th through 16th was $120.
Nice.
All right, this mode he's upgraded, which turns it into a fan left to right mode. He just shoots all left shots or all right shots. So that outlane ball save should bring both balls back. It
just
does.
Keep your eye on sibling rivalry. That's kind of the important thing.
The green arrows, the top left of your screen.
I imagine Jason's more interested in some gigantic orb super for hundreds of millions. But at the same time,
he's got the 1 Hadron.
Just the EV on Cherry Bomb is free because you can't die on it.
So now, if you can get down to 2 arrows left, he can Hadron the other 3 if he wants.
And then you put the ball into eventually when you get all the arrows done, you put the ball into the orb scoop, and then you can again shoot the ramp and double the collect.
The collect is a super, and it adds a ball.
And it adds a ball back in for the first 2 supers, I want to say, and then third one you're on your own.
He's out of the orb multi-ball.
All right, but that's fine. Where is he on sibling rivalry? He didn't make a ton of shots.
Got what,
nice
3
little
left?
post catch into a post pass. He loves that ramp. He's going to post catch. Nope. Oh, he went for because the next shot was on the orb. 1 more to go. It doesn't matter. He'll restart it if he has to. Left ramp into Cherry Bomb. Right now, Cherry Bomb's lit.
Here it comes.
Boom. Oh, I love it. He wanted to control it.
Yeah, it's a hard on the fly shot.
I love his patience there. It's only ball 2 too as well. Boom. Yeah.
There it is.
That's how you get the Cherry Bomb.
Remember that snowball I talked about? It's downhill.
Remember him going after Yaka after he'd already finished it on ball 1?
Knocking that out, you called it.
Rather than just go into multi-ball with his spot chase.
He's on the express train to Cherry Bomb. So Cherry Bomb is all red arrows once. The flashing ones turn solid when you shoot them. And then you're supposed to park it in Groot's mouth like a mini golf shot. It opens and closes. But with Groot Virtual Lock, you just have to hit Groot. So pretty much if you get into this, especially because it spots you Hadrons when you start, and you also collect them with 6 balls nonstop, which you just collected another one right there.
For these guys, you don't get a passing grade unless you get 2 supers.
2 supers. I like it.
Closed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. For regular players,
One's fine.
One is a passing grade, but for these guys, it's
There's
2.
super.
Oh, it's already over?
What?
Wow.
They must have turned it down.
No way. I
they
wouldn't
must
think.
have-
Eric wouldn't change
that
those kind of
was quick.
settings. That was quick. Chad, did that feel like 60 seconds? Because
It
it didn't
did
seem
not.
like 60 seconds.
There's no negative to draining balls in that, right?
No.
Yeah,
And you want to. You keep them out of the way.
Well, he was wondering if like it took time off or something.
I think
you
he
know.
thought he seemed surprised to me
I
as
know.
well that he didn't get to this. So I take
40
it back.
seconds?
I was thinking a normal timer, but it's
totally.
District 82.
I'll
Never
have to check
assume
that, 'cause
anything.
I don't
on
know that
anything.
that's. I wouldn't know why that would be
That,
changed.
that doesn't
so.
feel right, but
For all we know, it says it on the back glass, but
So Zach McCarthy still feels good. Jared, David, they all feel good because you can get a billion in that mode sometimes as well. So there's nothing of this. This is reachable on a good multi-ball with a double collect. Like this is like
Absolutely.
he's playing great, but he hasn't run away with it where you feel like,
No.
oh, this isn't gonna happen. So now he's just casually lighting his 4. But for Jason having already finished 4, like he needs to just do the immolation now.
Right.
He only needs to get halfway through the remaining modes. He shouldn't try and finish the
so yeah,
modes
do you think he'll
anymore.
time it out? Because he's
Yeah,
holding up here.
Once he he's halfway. He's doing it. Right, once it starts flashing, it's halfway. So he's timing out. He only has 3 more to go to get to the payoff.
Yep. And it doesn't pause.
And it's only ball 2.
It,
And he's got hadrons. Oh,
yeah,
no, he
okay.
doesn't. He doesn't. He's out. He used them in cherry
It's under
bomb.
10 seconds.
See, I wouldn't even use them in cherry bomb, honestly, if your end goal is to get the immolation.
That's a fair point.
Yeah. Oh, but he has multi-ball ready to go as well. So his next multi-ball is going to finish probably, what's the hardest remaining? Quill's Quest. Take Quills, the hardest one left. Because use your multi-ball to finish Quills. Got Quills.
Quills is a long timer too.
I don't hate Nowhere.
Nowhere's solid.
And they're accessible
Nowhere's
shots.
a lot. It's a lot easier though, right? It's less shots.
Yeah.
And he's only trying to get halfway anyway. So maybe he figures I might as well finish it just for extra
That's fair, because
bonus.
he made progress on Quill's Quest, so you don't really need the multi-ball to get another
but
2 or 3
Quills
shots.
is always the hardest part to get. I mean, he only has to get halfway though, so
right.
it
and
really
he's
doesn't
probably
matter,
a quarter
right?
of the way there already.
And he only has 2 to go.
He may be saving that Quills for the collect. If he's looking for a big score.
That's some really cart before the horse type stuff.
But you know what though? Because of the way immolation works, it does like none of that matters.
Sure, if
it's
he's
immolation or bust
Sure,
at this
sure.
point. So you really, I mean, he only needs 1 more shot, and he's already. It's hilarious. Like now he's going to start playing multi-ball up because the multi-ball again is nothing to sleep on. He doesn't want 3 balls from play. He wants all 4 balls.
He will keep all. Look at it.
There we go.
Egregious.
I bet I got that whole sequence on.
Egregious.
All right. Watch all of this stuff.
When you're in a
this
fancy
is perfect
picked up
clip.
his hard
Michelin
hadron target
star
there.
restaurant, and you got to move all the cars around to park that fancy Porsche that just
Valet.
came in. You, as a good valet, must keep making room, and that's exactly what Jason does.
That 4th ball is the McLaren.
This is,
He's not letting it go.
This is a Michelin star valet here.
Look at that. I love how I have the entire sequence on that one
With the little,
perfect
yeah,
clip.
that's a great clip. And Ostermeyer at the end to secure it.
Put
You
the
got
X on the scoop there.
A lot of different skills there. Okay, he's going to need to wash that chin after this game. Oh, the schlub. The schlub move. He's only down to 3. What's he going to do, Andy? He's down to 3 balls.
Just rookie stuff, you
But
know.
he still made every attempt to save that one, you know.
Insisted on the double.
50
Yeah,
mil
50.
super.
That's all right.
Bonus X lit again on his left
All
mystery
right.
target. He's going to want to collect that.
Why did he just use hadrons?
He did. He wanted a couple jackpots.
Oh,
couple millies.
You don't. He already was halfway. Save those. He could have finished.
Maybe he's going for Xandar. Adam.
Yeah. I guess. Sorry, that was a bad choice on his part. He's and now, even though he's #1 player or #2 or whatever, he and Escher keep swapping back and forth. I'm still calling it. Like, you got to get halfway. to get to. You don't. He didn't need to use those hadrons there. Like right now, Sanctuary is halfway with those hadrons, without shooting again. Sure, he'll make the left. He'll make the left orbit. Nice little loop pass there.
Hell, he'll probably hit all the hadrons because, you know, why not?
I get it. It doesn't matter for Jason. He's going to do it anyway.
There's his bonus X. He survives the rocket shot there.
He's reloading his hadrons.
Yep.
Like, I get it. Okay, time it out now, or you just like...
I think he's timing it out now.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I missed it.
I caught it. To be like Monster
Quill Splash
Bash.
is the last
If
one.
you get to the what's the super mode called? The real super mode?
Which one? Oh, Monsters of Rock?
No, the on this.
Oh, the real super mode save Xandar.
Oh, save Xandar. If you get to save Xandar without playing Immolation, you get to
play both. You play them in order.
Stacked?
Yeah, no,
you play one,
you play
and
one, the other one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm
But
pretty
it seems like
sure.
it should give you a Monster Bash bonus
Yeah,
for
it
that
doesn't.
Rock
It doesn't.
Bash before Rock.
I think the only way I've ever even gotten to Xandar is by doing all completions in one go. So yeah. Immolation is way more valuable than Xandar is.
He can't use. It's true. You can't use hadrons in Sanctuary because it's so few shots. But he certainly can in Quills.
Hey, Hip Smart, thanks for the deep cut of info there.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Well, but he'd be done on Quills. I'm standing by
You are
my.
salty about that smart button.
I am.
2 weeks later, he's going to see Jason back. Listen, man, we got to talk.
No, it's like.
See.
I talk to Jason all the time about his approach and what he's thinking about, and
Well,
he has the best. He's one of the top mental. His mental game in terms of how he thinks and how he approaches.
Well, I was talking to ZMAC earlier, and he did something that seemed odd to me, where he took like a very small amount of points. He started a grave marker multi-ball with Crank It Lit, and he had like his playfield full of items.
Yeah.
And he started it by himself, and I just asked him, and he's like, points. He literally just wanted the safe, easy points.
And though his 3 drops were down, if you don't take it there,
Also true.
and then you drain out of your
crank
it up,
Yep.
now you've got to drop them again to get to the next multi-ball. And his situation was like a 3-for-1, only one person, you know.
Yep.
So it was a great situation. I liked his call last night for doing that.
Sure. It was interesting to know that, they're not always trying to go for the maximum amount of points. Sometimes they have more strategies than just, blowing a game in half.
So Escher has set the bar at, I want to say, 25 billion for a Immolation.
Yeah.
Which with whatever 15 Attaballs,
We can
Attaballs.
watch. We got time now. We can just continue watching this amazing series of
the ultimate. This is like the super valet.
This is one of the most impressive sequences of ball control I've seen. At no point is he worried about all these balls.
Yep.
Most players you watch do this would have launched those away different times during this.
Spaz out at some point, send it all, trying to save one.
It's the penultimate flick there that was really special. Like he'd already flicked a couple times, and he still.
It's like a sliding block puzzle, is what it looks like.
But when you watch Jason play, he does it all the time.
Yeah.
And so he's super comfortable with it. It's a great way to play. All right. So you need to hit all the shots.
Brood's got the multiplier, it looks like.
And it's also, you see the 28 hits left? Keep track of this because it's both shots as well as switch hits.
Okay.
And every so many switches, you get Attaball, like a Attaball qualified.
And you always want to have your hadrons hot. That's how Escher keeps it going forever. It's not about the making the shots. It's about always keeping your hadrons loaded.
You can get to the Attaball.
He needs to, don't worry about multipliers. He really needs to get his hadron like he needs the 2 middle ones.
Yep. More beautiful valet work with 3 balls.
57 hits. Good read.
Nice.
Oh, this is so free. He didn't even need the Attaball there, but he got it on the. Did you see that repeatable with 2 balls cradled up?
The tip just back up in again. Hadron is qualified.
All right. So he's going to chin it? No, he's good at that.
Another bonus X has been awarded.
You hit a shot. You hit a shot and then you hit it again, right? You have to do it each shot twice.
I think so. Yeah.
So
every time you loop,
Yeah. So like you see, there's 4 shots available to him. He's going for orb. Once he locks orb in, then he has to hit it a second time. Right, so he hit orb. Now he has to hit. See how all the other shots go out.
Yeah,
And now
I'm
he's
with
got to
you.
hit orb again.
Add-a-ball mystery still works.
All right, so he cleared orb.
Yep. So now he's got 3 to go.
Orbit
3
to
sets.
rocket.
Yep. Right. That's what you save your hadrons for, like the rocket shots.
Sure, since it's so
And-
dangerous.
But unless you're Jason, he'll just shoot it. And freaking hit
Oh, boy.
it and hit it every time. All right, so he's in a little bit of jail, but he's got his hadron, so I like his chances of being able to resurrect. All right, so he's got his right orbit. All right, so now rocket. See,
That
So it was
hadron,
every-
Now he just
every
needs to
third
hit
set.
one
that
rocket.
hadron
like I
add-a-ball
said,
saved
you
him.
have the and that's how you do it.
He's still got one more hadron
Like I
too.
said, he's shooting for it.
Of course. Well, 3 balls. No,
Oh, and he's got to hit it twice.
Yep.
This is always the last one, nearly.
It is a very,
Unless
very
you
narrow.
accidentally hit it early.
It's War Machine on Iron Man.
Yeah, and he maybe even tighter. So he took it. Now he really wants to combo this. He's in. Oh, the over. He likes the over under.
Oh,
All right, boom.
boy.
Hey, big one. Ready,
Yep.
guys? Here we go. So what was that? Like 600?
I missed that part.
Yeah, I
I'll
don't know
find
that it
out.
even really showed.
We got it. Yeah, 600.
Yeah.
Watch the score jump, guys. Which means that left ramp was a 300 million value add to that.
Look
Jesus
at that.
Christ.
The reason it wasn't more than the way you get to the billion, 2 billion, 5 billion payoffs is you need your multipliers all spread out.
So you get the 3 roving.
So you just it builds you're building
the
all the
combo.
shots with the multipliers.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He's got 5 multipliers out there, which is solid. Now, when you have the roving 3x, does that make it a 6x shot, or is it just give it a 3x only? Like if you get to all the playfield X.
Oh no, it takes precedence over the
2.
Over the 2 is all. Yep. All right, he really needs that far right.
Oh no.
Oh, he thought that one was an add-a-ball, but there's no grace. So 700. All right, and that's one of the best players in the world. I've still offered that people think that when you get it, it's like a free 10 billion. And
no,
it's not. It's a hard mode.
No,
It's
I've had terrible immolations.
Yeah.
Like
great ball from Jason.
It's a snowball type mode too, where you want to kind of get it rolling into it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Watch this bonus.
But if you want to see it, you in the EPC semifinals, Escher does it for 25 billion, and you can see he really commits to the hadron reload. Always. Like that is the most important. I don't even understand when the add-a-ball works or doesn't work based on switches or how many arrows you finish.
Yeah, I think it's once the number of switches have been qualified, I think the next completion of a double, like a 1-2 shot, will give you an add-a-ball.
Okay.
I think. I'm not positive on that.
It straight gives it to you. It doesn't light it at the scoop or anything.
No, it's not. The scoop has one add-a-ball for mystery during that as well. But I think the first time you clear a set, once you've got the switch hit threshold, you get an add-a-ball.
If anyone else gets to immolation, they can absolutely win. If they don't get to immolation, they are not going to absolutely win. So I think Zach will adjust now. He's going to go immolation. We'll find out because he'll time out Yaka after 2 more shots.
Get the pops.
You got to start timing out immediately.
Yeah.
And Zach's happy to play the long game. He really is.
So what you're saying is we're going to change the batteries before finals.
He's using his.
So let's see.
Maybe. He's using his great ball save time. The ball save's really long on this. So that's great. Like he has his multi-ball lit now. And so, that was a really sketchy live catch.
He's at halfway too. Is he timing out?
So you still have to do the pod chase multi-ball stack.
Yeah.
Because even pod chase is one of the longest.
Yep.
All right. So and you don't time out pod chase obviously in multi-ball. Like it's basically free in this multi-ball. You're going to make enough shots.
Well, if once you get the upgrade, otherwise it can be hard to get all through the ramps.
Zach is the one who first told Escher. Zach discovered the immolation strat as a viable tourney strat, and so he's the author. He understands every single nuance to how you do it. It's hard to do.
And Adam talked about earlier how people think maybe immolation is a guaranteed 10 billion. Some people also think that immolation strat is a guaranteed way to immolation. It is not. You have to beat half of every mode. And not all of, just like that situation.
Exactly.
And there are 20 steps to it, where and any step can be like he was unlucky not to get out of ball there during multi-ball. He was that was unlucky. You know, his multi-ball dried up really quick there.
Immolation strat is all or nothing. Like if you're not getting through to it, you're probably not going to have a whole ton of points potentially. You know, Jason kind of started that with full commitment to Cherry Bomb to get a base of 500 million or whatever points.
And I'm gonna go remind. This is game 1, and this isn't the finals, and so it's not the bear you got to outrun this round, right?
Yep,
you just need to put your sneakers on and be faster than the 2 other guys.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go just plant that thought.
Go give a little pep talk to Z-Max.
Just for a sec.
Why not? Oh, don't start that now, Andy.
Oh, I love to yawn. It feels so good.
Out.
I love stretching and yawning. It's a tall person thing.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to check with that because I definitely checked the rules. It's 60-second default for Cherry Bomb, and they said in chat that it was 40 seconds on screen. So I wasn't aware that got changed, and Tom said he wasn't aware either. So I don't know if somebody was messing around or something on it and thought that was, I don't know. I'll have to find out because that shouldn't be that way. It's got to stay this game, obviously, but we'll look at it. Pep talk over?
Yeah, he's a little down. He's feeling bad. He feels like he's in jail. What would you do? Would you go orb or if you're Z-Mac and ball 3? Are you going to try and get 4 locks on Groot or try and survive?
He has no orbs right now, right?
No, no orb. No progress on either.
Groot's got no magnet. Shots to it come back almost perfectly to a flipper from the left. The right's a little sketchy. I'd probably post pass and just forehand it over and over and over again.
I offered the same. I thought, and if we watched last ball, he lit the entire thing during ball save.
Yeah. Orb kick out is also have its magnet stable, but it can still be iffy. But Groot comes right back to you.
I don't think Jared is a immolation guy. Like I don't think that's the way he plays this game.
I remember last time when we were in the finals, me, him, Jared. It was me, Jared, Escher, and I think Jason.
He's a double super jackpot guy.
Yeah, Jared was like, I can't do it. Like I cannot handle that. So like he didn't want to.
He's not a timeout guy.
Yeah,
that's just not the way he plays.
Yep.
If there's a ball cradled, he's in control, but it's an affront to him. It's not collecting points. Put that ball into play, and he's collecting points for him.
Yeah, I love it.
What is this ball doing here?
Him. Get away. Go get me. Do some work.
Every time Keith Elwin plays, it's like, what is he doing? Why are his balls just sitting there, not making money for him? So
that's funny.
And when he gets going into the flow, it's a beautiful thing to watch.
Oh, that was sweet right there.
That's
Oh,
one for the road. Nah. All right, good.
Multiplier.
Good. He's halfway to Cherry Bomb.
Where are we placing this multiplier?
He's in the harder phase where you have to hit 2 hits to group per
He's playing
lock.
what I would say is a traditional path on Guardians, which is your pod. You start with the pod chase, multi-ball stack. Well, you start with Yaka, pod chase, multi-ball stack. Now you go Antiquities with orb. Although he's just going straight for orb, like he's not even doing it.
Because he's ball 2, so he can stage everything, and then if he needs to on ball 3, he can plunge into those mode starts. He might start going Groot here to stage his Groot as well.
I don't know. This will be interesting.
Well,
to see.
he's in a mode now, so
flung into it.
What's he going to take?
Antiquity stack.
Yeah, but see, he just wasted 3 shots of antiquity time doing the exact same thing. Pinball is about maximizing your opportunities.
Yeah,
but you only have so many shots.
Absolutely.
His multi-ball plunges, if he gets them into the pops, will also light more shots for this antiquity, so it's probably going to help him finish.
I think honestly, he just he doesn't like having the ball in the scoop because he has to wait a second or two to do something. And again, he's not making points.
He definitely didn't anticipate, I think, going in the scoop to start it, but it's fine.
There's got to be grace on that, right?
Nope.
Orb has a really short ball saver.
Or to none at all.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, one of the scoop for the animations was still holding in there. So.
Oh, good.
He's got his super lit.
All right. Oh,
nails it. He must have tripped the
I was going to say,
and gone back out.
52 super.
Okay,
Nice.
so this is why Jared doesn't care about immolation. I mean, he's only 6 shots away from getting back to this.
And look where one of his shot X's is at, Adam. on that orb.
group.
Well, that's why it was a 152.
Yeah. Let's see level 2.
And like it's maybe that was by accident, but I bet you it wasn't.
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't bank on it.
Look where he's at. He's halfway there.
5.5
He
already.
gets to cherry with a Grudex,
and he actually gets the super.
and he's got the cool multi-ball.
Go with Quills. Nice.
Look at the back. Did you see that backflip out of there? That was sick.
Without a second thought.
Every multiplier now on his finished modes nets him another,
20, 30, 40 million.
Yeah. Pretty sure we don't have a stream of someone not taking first by doing Immolation and Cherry Bomb. This is why we're streaming this group too. And, this is why 3 of these guys are in the top 6 in the world.
Exactly.
I love when Jared, though, is in the flow.
Oh, my gosh.
It's just...
Yeah, him and
Nice
Escher had some.
little
Didn't him and
dab.
Escher have some Guardian games at Expo in the playoffs?
Oh, yeah.
2 years ago.
Just crazy.
Ooh,
All these guys
almost
though.
got
Caught
that.
Oh, nice flip.
But you see, like, he doesn't ballet like Jason.
Right.
Like, he has a different...
Hatron.
Nice post catch there. Oh, my goodness, he missed. Oh, he went on the... He goes on the fly. You knew that was going to roll off. Oh, and he used... See, he used all his...
Yep.
His Hadrons
See,
there.
I'm a coward if I'm trapped
so
like
he got
that.
halfway through Quills.
But he's going
Yeah,
to Cherry. He
I
wants
know.
to finish Quills.
I'm saying if I'm trapped up with 2 balls and Quills and I have Hadron and my shots are like on weird positions, I'll Hadron and get them moved over somewhere easier.
I like the adjustment there to take the post catch rather than go on the fly again.
Yep.
Yeah, he's...
Quills is, I think, 16 shots, though,
And
isn't
if
it?
you play orb the way Jared does, you're interested in a second orb, maybe just in case.
Sure. Look at the dude. That backflip.
Oh,
I'm saving that
lovely.
one. That's even do it 3 times. No way.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh,
No, someone told me about this read yesterday, and I didn't believe it.
That's going to start. That was his 4th one. Yeah, that goes right
Yeah.
to Cherry Bomb.
look,
Right into it.
now we're making money.
And he's got Quills Quest 2 running with a shot
Quills
X
2,
on it.
Cherry
Do
Bomb,
it again.
shot X. Oh.
All right, here it is.
Oh, he's going to
Here it is.
combo it. He's going to combo it at him.
Nope.
Give it to him.
Oh.
He's going to combo it. Oh! Oh!
Did it get it?
He got,
no,
I don't think he comboed it, but he got 100 mil for it. So
Yeah, he did. So if he gets a Cherry Bomb super here, he might be in the lead.
yeah.
Yeah, this could really escalate fast.
He's got Rocket running too. Oh,
This
no.
This is one of the great Guardian
If
games
he
ever.
gets a Hadron right now, he just needs the right ramp.
Yeah, he does, and he's trying. He's trying.
15
Oh,
seconds
there he got
left.
it. He got it.
Oh my God, here it comes. Watch the score.
Boom.
Watch this.
Boom. Boom.
356
He's in the lead. He's in the lead. He's in the lead.
1.2. Look at
he's
that.
with bonus. He's in the lead. Oh, he's got Rampage going.
Oh yeah, he had it earlier. He's
He
timer.
needed that. He needed it.
No, yeah, he got it started earlier.
Did he?
It's
Yeah,
just
that-
that was
yeah.
extending
Super.
it. Yeah.
Wow.
What was that, like 5 minutes of playtime?
Oh my God. Efficiency, points per minute you were talking about earlier. Let's see the
5 minutes
speedometer.
of playtime in Jared time is like a lifetime.
That rolling backflip into the scoop 3 times in a row.
Okay, now he's only 4 away from Immolation. Like, what else? He's going to go back to Orb if
Yeah, he's going to use Orb because it's
Yeah.
easy Orb, second Orb, same number of locks, same number of hits.
But will he actually time something out, or will he just keep playing?
I think he'll just keep playing.
That's my
he
guess.
told me last time we played in this in a final, he can't do it. Like, it's too annoying.
Oh,
so
he missed
just
the live. He
goes.
just missed his first live.
He hasn't
All right.
playfield validated either, so
All
he's
right, well,
okay. No, he's
yeah.
good. All right.
All right.
Using his. No, you don't get the ball saber after that.
Oh, gotcha. No soft ones. You're right.
Like, he's going straight for Orb.
Yep. Nice tip over.
Even though his.
Oh my gosh,
save.
that reaction.
Oh,
Great ball, though.
Impressive.
Watch his bonus, though. Check his bonus
yeah,
here.
check this bonus X.
3x, if he got 3x.
20
3X.
Nebula, 9, 22 Star Lord.
Only 2x. Only 2x.
Buck 20 out of
Oh,
it.
it's tied. Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
At least that wasn't
Neck
ball
and
3.
neck.
Imagine that was ball 3.
Yes.
Watch these backflips he's doing during this.
Yeah, this thing is.
That was
Oh, look, at my,
ridiculous.
look at my clip skills. I got all 3 of them. Boop, boop.
All right, boom.
And then, you know what?
It's
How
got
about
like
one for the road?
a little front
It's
English.
like it's on
so
a loop.
Yeah.
It's like it's on a loop. But can you imagine? It would have been even a better hurry up if he had been able to do that on
1
Quills
second sooner.
2.
Yeah. I saw the flasher went slow again right as he shot it. Unreal. Yeah, it gave the ball just a little front spin, so it pulled it up each time. Oh. That's got to be so hard to follow all that madness.
But we got two, like, there's everybody still, Zach and David still have a point.
It's
and
like their own separate matches fighting for
way more outs.
Yep.
If you get a point in the first game, so their match is just as important.
1.38, 1.1, 1.391, 13-10. Two totally separate games going on in Guardians.
And it's game one, and all 4 guys are still
and do you think strategically, Adam, that players 2 and 4 now start to abandon all hope of chasing those scores and start trying to kill each other?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They're fighting for that
They're
point
fighting for
and
the
those
point
extra
now.
outs
You
on
want to put
game
up a couple
3.
$100 million here
Yep.
and guarantee
You
yourself
don't
a point.
care whether Jason or Jared wins. All you care is that they also win the next game.
Yep.
And you're already thinking about taking 1 point or 2 points into game 3 and fit, because you're not going to beat them on. I mean, sure, Z-Mac and David can come back and do the same thing. But neither of them look very comfortable in the game. Jared could not have been more comfortable in that game if you
and
put him in a
it's
chair.
less about can or can and just the strategy aspect of,
they need a point more than they need to catch.
You don't want a zero in this
like
situation.
if this were game 3 and it was all or nothing, then
Go
okay, they're
for
all
it.
in.
Yep.
Right.
But that point is so important.
It's significant.
All right. Meanwhile, Jason needs to go back and clean up his mess on a couple modes.
Xandar, maybe?
Yeah. Are there any other?
Looks like what? There's 3 modes he needs to complete.
Three.
See, here's his.
Oh, he's got his quills. He's got his quills. Hurry up, still, Adam. That could be toasty.
Oh, good call.
Yep, that's what he's working on.
Yep, you're right. And he's keeping.
He's going to do the Jared here.
Well, he's got his Hadrons too ready.
He's going to try to. Is he going to try to get a shot X up there? Is the question.
Yeah.
Alley pass the in lane.
Oh, look out!
He's trying to get. Oh, he's trying to get that in lane.
You could see the backspin on it.
You see the.
I like your thought though about putting the multiplier on there first.
Right. Yeah. That's what I was talking about, the in lane for his completions to get to that point.
That could have been a 300 million hurry up.
Because I think he's almost less trying to save this ball than he is trying to get it to drop in the in lane properly to get that rollover so he can.
No, there was so much backspin. He saw it earlier, but that was danger. All right. So we'll see if Zach goes for another. He's trying to short plunge. Oh, Zach.
Now, Jared is very short on points, but depending on how close his bonus X is, he might be able to Guardians target out and get the 2X.
If you're Jared, he won't, but you can check your bonus.
Oh, yeah, I don't check bonus. I don't want checking bonus.
What if you have it
already? That requires you to trap up, though.
And then
I just decide I'm not going to tilt in that situation.
I'm sorry, Andy. If you want to level up, you check your bonus. If there's a chance that you have it in bonus, check. Like, you don't need to always check. That's fine. I don't like to look at scores myself.
Yeah.
Unless it's relevant.
Yep.
All right. We can tell right now. Hey, boy, if he's still committing to immolation. I like his, all or nothing.
Well, he is. He's not, he's literally
not,
been sitting here for 30 seconds, so he's absolutely committing.
But is he ham and egging it? In terms of, like, you still need a multi-ball to finish. You still need a multi-ball to finish a couple or to get halfway on the longer modes.
Yeah, like pod chase or something. He's literally timing out a 3-shot pod chase, which is kind of strange.
I'm not sure what that's for. He doesn't want to be in pod chase because pod chase isn't halfway done.
I guess here's my thought.
He wants to restart it.
He wants to move into modes he can clear halfway easily, like you said. And during that process, he'll light a multi-ball again. He can later come back to pod chase and use the multi-ball to get through it.
I'm guessing that he's going to light multi-ball and restart pod. Oh, no, not anymore. He's got 3 shots on pod chase, so that's not the hardest mode anymore.
Yeah.
He'll take whatever the hardest mode is into the next multi-ball.
Yeah.
So, yep.
Well, it's time to start checking on battery statuses because we're definitely changing them before finals.
Yeah, at this rate.
We may change them now. Hopefully they don't die, for gosh sakes.
Right,
but
we'll find out.
They had 70% life, so we should.
Quills is the next. Oh, he hadn't used Quills yet. That's why he timed it out.
What did the 2-ball?
Yeah.
Light his various things.
He wanted his safe, and he'll be working on his Hadrons, but. So he's not trying for immolation necessarily. He's trying to beat David, and the best way to beat David right now is A, finish Quills, B, get some Hadrons to get some good points.
Did David use his Quills yet?
I don't believe so. I think he started Yaka.
That's the other danger, Adam, of not picking quills first, is you could get jailed into a running mode and never get to pick quills.
Well, ball on flipper, though, as we saw, you can always time out.
Yep, that's a good point.
You can... That's free.
Some sling love there.
Yeah, this is the worst. Neil McRae, if you're in chat, and there's no reason to think you aren't, when you're setting Guardians up for UK, this is the one feed you never want on Guardians, because not only is it free in regular play, when you make the kick out free during multi-ball, it's just, as we see, you're going to get people putting up 1.3, 1.4.
Yep.
All right, what's next on the menu? All right, now it's time to, all right, that's two. 2 out of 8, so he's 25%. But was that double? Like a double.
That went twice.
He's out of lives. He's got to survive 6 more.
He's like moving the pawns on a chessboard piece by piece. Like he got the danger there, so he chilled on Groot. Back to some more arrows to get some points.
Well, we're into a chess metaphor now. All right. Well, then Jared and Jason have already moved their pawn and gotten an extra queen on the board. All right.
All right, that's pot chase out of it.
He's done. I like the combo there. He's got to survive. I like that shot there because he had to go. All right. You know. So a little ham and egging in terms of he's not going directly to multi-ball. He's getting every shot because he knows how tight the points are between him.
Totally.
Tried to post catch.
Hadron.
There's Hadron.
You see him go for the Hadron.
He thought about it.
Because, well, the outlay maybe,
drain.
so, yeah.
All right, it's 2 more shots.
Oh, get the Hadrons, but yeah.
All right, that got him pot chase.
He's really a streaky player, and you can see he wasn't on, like he blew his first live catch.
Wasn't feeling it there.
Just a little
Absolutely.
bit. But he still might get a point here.
Absolutely.
So here comes the bonus check.
So we got what, about 73 million between them?
He needs 70, but I think he has about
He had only had about
60.
I thought it was around 60.
He had 2x 60 for 120.
Right.
Now his Guardians, he needs 5 Guardian target hits, so he can't get the bonus X.
He has ball saver if he short plunges.
He could, yeah, he could go just Guardian out.
Is he going to super skill into the scoop?
That paddle's about 3 targets wide, so it's pretty easy to hit.
Yeah, it's dangerous as hell, though, Andy.
Well, you said the ball saver's long, so he could maybe get there, but...
What's up with his... oh, he's still in an escape.
Is that his 3rd orb block that's open, ready to go?
It's 2nd.
2nd? Okay.
I believe.
So
maybe orb is the safest bet because that's a guaranteed.
Yeah.
You get orb going. You've got 1 Hadron left. You can finish a mode that way if you wanted.
Is he checking the bonus?
Good call. I definitely take your Hadron. Although, the Hadron isn't going to get you those.
No.
Still hasn't checked his bonus.
All right.
He ain't looking. He says go.
But you see how Zach wasted his ball save by plunging too far after?
Yeah.
It's really important.
All
right. He hasn't started.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
There. All right.
Yeah, but what was that first shot?
I have no clue. It's funny when players are this good. If they do they don't do an exact script. It's like it looks odd.
It's just.
Oh, he's got 1 hit.
He went for the
I think the group might have spotted some target maybe because he's already got 1. That's it. He got it. 120.
Don't tilt.
Don't tilt. He knows.
He knows.
He just nodded his head. Oh, he's got it. This is awesome.
I'm still curious about the shot to grid.
Maybe Groot spots targets for the mystery.
Or advances a letter.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Let's see if I caught this on the replay. Oh, we're too late. Chat, maybe you guys saw, let us know. But
does Groot give you a paddle progress?
Because when he stepped up, he had 5 letters to go. Yeah.
Well, we'll just ask the man. Why did you hit Groot there?
That was an accident.
Okay.
Oh.
you got 5 Guardians hits that fast? I didn't see him. So
I think it wasn't like up there.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Before you walked up.
So we're at the second half of the of
game 2 within game 1.
So Jared said too when he stepped up.
David hasn't played multiball yet.
His mystery target hadn't updated yet until he plunged.
So just go straight into it.
Yeah.
Like don't worry about modes, nothing.
Yep.
Like
take your money.
He's got a mode running, so Yaka's still going.
Oh, is Yaka still running?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Sure.
Like one good jackpot with a combo,
Absolutely.
and you're fine.
Yep. Mystery at a ball, or the last target is lit for now.
I think he just put an X on Groot too.
Yeah, he got a 25 on it
He's
instead of a
almost there.
12-5. Yeah, he's got
He's
a good
gonna
bonus.
roll right into it. Oh,
That's
hey,
done.
There it is.
It's funny. Okay, walk away. Oh, no, wait. He can still catch.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
I did. No, I literally did. Adam saw me lurch forward in the chair till I pulled to get up, and he's like, "No way!" And I'm like, "Oh, right, yeah."
There's still another, yeah.
There's still another 2 hours of gameplay.
I love how we just assumed that Jared had some extra knowledge there on the group shot, like, and we
He's like,
asked
"No,
him, and
it's
he's
an
like,
accident."
"That was a mistake.
Well, that's
that
what
was
I
a
was.
bad flip."
That's what I was saying. When you watch good players long enough,
All right, there it is.
we all know what
Yeah.
we're going to do.
Yeah.
Like we all know what the other player, especially on moderns and or in
Right.
game, really. We all know the script, so we're always like, "Why'd you deviate?" You know, well, I'm an idiot.
That
It's usually
was-
the
Yeah,
answer.
yeah, it happened.
While
Whoops.
it wasn't the best game of Guardians ever,
It got intense.
it might be on the Mount Rush. It might be on the Mount Rushmore.
I think that's fair.
Top 4. Because of the battle between Jason and
Jared there.
and
Yep.
the way and the fact that they both got their different paths.
Absolutely, yeah.
Jason missed his super and cherry bomb, but got the immolation, and it seemed like it was going to be enough. And Jared put a huge orb up, followed it with a huge cherry.
Yep.
And then finished the deal on another big old group. Oh, throwing a shout out to his mentor, Andy Rosa.
There you go.
Andy's not here this weekend, or his son, Andrew.
Nope, yep, they both missed this weekend.
Yep. And Jason with his usual.
All right, so we're heading over to Doctor Who. A whole lot of upper looping.
It's got to be a solid state at the moment.
Oh, is it?
I assume that there's the solid
I didn't know if
state's
we
in
were
the
going
middle.
left to right or.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
wow. So not only does Eric keep the banks hidden and he draws them up, apparently he interleaves them differently too.
That's a fair point.
You get to, I mean, you know what you're picking. So
Hey, right. You're getting there one point or another.
I don't know. Personally, I would keep the cadence the same, like put the modern in between the two classics.
Right.
But you know, it's to each their own. So if you thought that maybe the Guardians maybe was a little boring because everyone was doing the same thing,
Just wait until you see this.
I got bad news.
Loop, 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 loop.
All right. There's a little bit of discussion about whether you take Dr. 3 first, which gives you longer Who's, versus 6 and 2, which gives you the multiplier.
The playfield, right?
Playfield multiplier, which is important for the 40s. This is the W, comes around here. This is the H,
dead end,
dead
and then the
end,
loop.
and the O. Wash, rinse, repeat. There's a lot of, there's a little more nuance to it.
For
you
sure.
can choose another doctor and just do WHOs without looping over and over, and you get 12 million, 36 million per trip, and
Okay.
you're still advancing to the Sonic.
Okay,
But you're
fair.
advancing through a 3-shot pattern
Instead of
rather than a
just-
1. And a lot of times people will dial into the O, and then if you brick the W at the start of the Sonic boom, you can lose out on the 120. Whereas if you're playing W,
Right.
H, O, you're
Fair.
getting points,
Yeah.
and you know
It's
where the
coming more
W
naturally.
is.
Yeah.
So I don't hate it.
No.
Especially if I have 4 points.
I definitely don't think it's wrong.
Before we get started, real quick, just a quick.
sorry, Andy.
No,
What's
you're
up?
good. Just a quick update. Group 2 there, if you guys want to see on your screen.
Oh, yeah. How'd that go?
After game 1, Brian took first on Meteor. Preston took second. Luke took first. Luke took third, and Jordan took last place. They're moving to Monopoly. We just got scores on Monopoly too. Luke took first. Brian took, Jordan
we're
took
5-5,
second.
2-2.
Yeah, Brian took third, and Preston took last.
That's a bad beat for Preston on
So
Monopoly.
Preston or Jordan has to win and
gotta
get help.
win.
And get help
Yep.
to have a chance at a tiebreak only.
We're going to memory lane. So Preston on memory lane. Can he pull some more magic out?
Can he
So-
repeat?
I'm gonna take the under on the number of ball 1 strikes.
Well, yeah.
Just throwing that out there. Oh, that's a huge power in lane there. Because that sling will send it out lane.
Yep.
All right, here's the first one. Oh, he didn't
no.
get it. I did. He picked
There we
Doctor.
go.
He picked his second doctor. So
H.
his
Oh, all right.
oh he's. It wasn't a boom. It was he was out of sequence,
Yeah.
so he started into it. but points is points.
Right, you take them.
Oh, absolutely. All right, here we go. Here's the first big one.
Yep. All right.
Yeah. All right, Jared's going to the finals. Sorry, I'm calling it now.
3.
I know it's early. I'm just saying he's punching his ticket right here. This is such a game of one. Like he got that in lane at the start. We keep talking about that one in lane.
You just it happens to every player. If one thing goes right, you get on your
latch
game.
onto it. Absolutely.
If things like Zach on that Guardians, for the most part, nothing went right. Like when he made a mistake, when he made a miss, the game just needs to give you something, and then your whole mental state like calms down, and you're like, all right.
And you're also
Absolutely.
you're dialed into the shots.
Sure.
Like, do you want to step up to ball 2 with 1 million on Doctor Who or 300 million?
Yeah, can confirm didn't want to step up with 1 million after one ball. So
we've already seen this on stream today, and I believe it was Greg Kennedy that did this.
He had 400 or 500 million after ball 1,
nice.
And he won the game.
Yep. All right. One more to go. All right, now he's only 1 for 3 on the W. All right, he corrected whatever small error was happening. He has corrected it.
Oh boy.
Gregory put up GC loops earlier with 96. So
no, we're going to see more than 100.
I know that.
And it might not even be Jared. Like it could be Jason.
He got a 10 strike in ball 1. You lost the bet, Adam. You lost the bet.
Where's if I could log in here, I'd
oh
send
my God.
Just win. All right, the update from Memory Lane.
I told Adam he lost the bet.
Sad part, he needs Jordan though to.
He does need some help.
He needs some help. So
he should have given those strikes out to a few people.
So if I jinx it now, nobody's going to get 100 loops. Because one miss and you're dead on this, and so
right.
But if you don't miss.
Yeah, if you can just combo all day, you're printing points.
Yeah.
The Federal Reserve of pinball points here.
See how his he just got it.
Nice.
Off to the races
Back
again.
at it. That one thought about it, but it made it.
Yeah, that ramp is shallow. Like a slow roller will still go up there usually. So.
Also, if I see Jason Zoller and Jared in my group and I see the bank of games is this, I'm thinking, okay, I can claw for a point on Doctor Who at maybe hundreds of millions because I can't get billions.
You're just going to try to bleed a win out on Cyclone. Get a point, and a win on Cyclone.
I got to win Cyclone and try and get a point on the other two because their flipper skill and more importantly their accuracy on these games gets paid so well. See, Jared doesn't care about these 12 million loops. He's still making progress to his next Sonic Boom.
Well, he'll stay locked in this the whole time, right?
Yep. Until this is where Escher plays it this way more often.
He
now.
said who's are valuable. Yeah.
Ooh.
It's a 36
misses, bummer.
40 ground trip. He's dead now.
Yep.
He has to be. Sure. Great start.
Yeah, 36 million round trip every time you pass through there.
He got a bill. He's still on pace for 3.
Yep. Huge bonus.
I wonder if I'm surprised Jason didn't choose to go first here. Jason would have gotten choice before Jared.
SD Styles saying they don't call him Jackpot Jared for nothing. Although there weren't any jackpots during that ball.
Oh, Jackpot only would have got like 800 million. Jared's better than Jackpot. Like even the computer will.
He has evolved past.
And Jared's more ethical. Jackpot cheats, I hear, whereas Jared would never cheat.
Roman Pinhead asking if Zach McCarthy is part of the Blizzard Mountain family. I'm assuming that means
he is.
Bit of a twitch here
if you're
for
in
Jason,
Colorado, southern Colorado, up in Conifer, it's one of the great pinball. Colorado is blessed with many wonderful pinball spots, and Blizzard Mountain Pinball is one of many.
Yeah.
Zach's going off to school in just a few weeks, starting in Chicago.
Oh, good for him.
He will. So we'll see him at Expo. Yeah, he's coming to league, Andy.
Heck yeah. I love it.
If he gets enough points in Chicago, he will be playing his state this year in Chicago.
That's so cool.
Awesome.
Where are, just asking for a friend, where are finals going to be for the state? Like, is it in Tyrium or is it Josh's basement? Do you guys plan out ahead?
It's wherever you want it to be. It's wherever you want it to be most. I don't know.
Who's the Illinois State rep?
Better Google it. I don't know.
You're not saying?
No, I'm not saying who the Illinois State rep is.
So Jason is taking a different approach, which is when he comes down to the lower flipper, he doesn't want to get into those 12 million who's. He wants to do it purely through the upper loop. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with doing that.
No.
It's like a style of preference.
Absolutely.
And, you know, the way he thinks, he wants to win still.
For sure.
So the best way for, in his mind, to get $1 billion is
if he wins and forces Jared second, they can both just waltz into the finals together. It's no big deal.
So the only thing he's missing out on here is some chances at that W shot.
Sure.
That's trouble.
Ooh.
Is he going to survive?
Oh, yeah. It's got a loose tilt.
Oh, does it?
I wish you guys would put up the signs about tight tilt, loose
You
tilt.
can move this several inches.
I know that if you do that move on Star Trek, it's already tilted and it might tilt through. Whereas other games, all right. So Jason, I mean, it looks like Jared could 8 if Jason doesn't catch him.
Yeah.
So you know, Jason's not out of the woods yet in terms of getting to the next round. Jared's got a lot better chance at this point with 2 balls to go. And I am sure David and Zach are no schlub either at hitting loops, but we will see.
That's who Illinois is.
Oh, okay. It's a cool picture.
That's from the Shoopy, the Godzilla stupid thing.
I get it. And where will finals be this year?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
It's still up in the air. So.
What are your choices? Interium?
Interium.
Although, boy, that went late.
There's some other locations, but it's kind of based on where the qualifying ends up. So that's kind of what I'm looking at.
David missed the first shot to the H.
Died instant.
And never got a second shot.
You miss shots on who, and it makes you pay.
Jared might make you think this game's set up easy or whatever, but you got to make the shot.
Jared makes you think every game's set up easy. So
this game is punishing on misses.
Yes.
I will say that. The
it
W
rewards the flow.
Yeah, exactly, Joe. The W miss isn't death, but everything else on this game is an outlane.
It's super sketchy.
Occasionally,
I don't know that I've seen anyone go for multi-ball at all.
I was about to bring it up. This game does have another feature. You can lock balls
there is
here,
something else.
but I've seen multi-ball beat loops, but not $1 billion loops.
No.
Per ball. Multi-ball can be like half $1 billion.
Right.
Zach was late there, and he's dead.
Oh, no. That upper flipper, man.
He's if I don't feel bad being in the booth. Like if I was talking to him, like I can't. There's nothing I can say right now to get Zach on track.
Yeah, it's all up in here.
It's all up to him to find a way to get back. He's still fine if he can.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially if Jared wins. No matter what, he has an out.
He gets one who under his belt. He's going to be feeling it again, and he'll get moving.
Even if he takes last year, Jared is his co-pilot at this point for playing badly. He'll still have a chance in the third game.
For sure.
I don't think Jared realized he was up. He kind of jumped up all of a sudden and took off over there. I don't think he was expecting his turn to come up that fast on who.
Yeah, I mean,
your first goal in this style of Papa style 3 games is you want to have a chance in the third game.
Absolutely.
Obviously, you want to win in 2.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you want 8 points and be done.
There is nothing worse than stepping up in a 6-6-1-1 where you're one of the ones.
Yeah, and it
you're done
matter.
already. You're done after 2. And if you get there by having Jared carry you the first 2 games and then you actually win the third game, hey.
They don't ask how.
And nobody
many.
ever checks the standings afterwards. Although if you want to on leftgolf.com/neverdrains, I rehydrate all of the Never Drain tournaments over the years. Although I haven't done it since COVID, so we're a little behind. There's a
unconventional lock shot.
Oh, he did.
Hey.
He did. Won't mean to.
He did take 7 though, so he is going to work on his multi-ball. Maybe eventually.
No,
you know what that is? I know what it is. It's just if it carom's in there, you want to progress.
Right.
Yeah. Dr. 7 will spot 2 targets per hit, and will also spot unlit ones if you should hit lit ones. So you just any touch up.
I do not endorse Dr. 7 there for Jared.
Yeah.
No.
Who do you pick there? 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 6 is next.
Which one is 6?
The playfield multiplier, right?
I feel like he's shooting them so fast and so well and so accurately that it doesn't matter much to keep him running longer. But
I agree. Like I don't think he needs the longer. That's the first one I use because God knows I need that extra time.
Yeah,
but I agree.
We're all the same boat at least.
Jared and the pace that he plays, that's a wasted doctor for him.
Yep.
That's what I feel like his thought
maybe
process
it's
is.
fine to bring 7 in. As you say, he had the ball locked anyway. Who knows?
Especially with Max Playfield X, the first jackpot's 200 million, I think. So like, you know, if he ends up in that multi-ball, he could end up with a couple of
It's
hundred.
kind of like he was up 15 love, but he double faulted, and we're back. Like Jason could absolutely take the lead here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Whoa! Clip that.
I will.
Oh boy!
Stupidest thing I've ever seen, Adam.
You know.
Can we get in for cheating?
It looked great. It looked great.
Juicing?
And it's awesome in a way, but at the same time,
I don't know that was 100% intentional.
No, I wouldn't endorse it myself if I were. But you know, Jason is his.
Joe said it wasn't 100% intentional. It was intentional, right? It was just insanely brash.
I feel like it was intentional.
I feel like it was intentional too. Adam was just talking about how wouldn't authorize you all to don't try this at home, kids.
Fair.
I'd rather him either dead bounce to a trap or live catch the return or drop catch the return and hit the W.
That we'd rather not Jordan not stuck his tongue out when he dunked, but you know.
Why does it say he's not at 50 loops yet? Why did it say 50 loops there?
Well, he's got 300. He could have reached.
Did he hit that many on his first?
Yeah, could have.
All right, I guess I thought that it went that he drained earlier than that.
I think maybe Z-Max ball was poisoning the memory and
a little bit.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Okay, no, he's definitely going to be in the lead now. I didn't realize he already had.
Million.
Yeah.
Such a good stupid call out whenever you shoot this thing.
At the old Papa facility, they had the sound up really loud on the Doctor Who one year, and Jörgen Engelbrektsson, the wonderful Swedish champion, hit, I want to say, like 350 of them. And so forever in my mind, I can just hear that millions. You know, that's when I think of Papa. That's what I think of.
Million.
Lyman did over 200 on that same.
I saw Keith do like 180 in state finals in Illinois one year at Jason's house.
Yeah. Oh, see, now I don't want to say, I'm just saying he's a little early on the W because he's only hitting it once every 13 flips.
The muscle memory's not there.
Yep. But when it comes in, if he survives, that's when he'll take the lead. Now, nothing there.
Not in the lead, though. Not close.
Oh, wow.
There, I'm over. I'm just, all my predictions are wrong.
Watch this ridiculous show.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what else he could have done. All right, it's rolling. It would have stopped.
Yeah,
Who cares?
It would have stopped. But he just decided.
I'm so glad he decided not to do it because holy cow.
Sorry, I'm on it. But we got to watch his expression.
Watch his
face. Let's see.
He didn't even cares. It's a normal move.
It feels like the thought just occurred to him, like, hey, why don't you just flick this up to the upper flipper, save yourself a post catch and a post pass.
Literally the same thought process, like a post pass happening. Said that.
That's what we need is we need the brain implant so we can actually watch the neurons firing to see how he came to that.
The synapses going off.
It was reminiscent. It's kind of like a cousin of the Jared backspin scoop pitch we saw last
rolling
game.
Up, ball rolling forward, enough juice. Okay, you know.
Most old time players are just ball on flipper. Like that is the golden rule.
I saw Johannes doing that in my group a lot at Worlds, where he would backflip into targets nonstop. Like he had no fear about just getting what he wanted much faster than he needed to, you know.
Yeah, but he's sort of, you know, he's one of the captains of the kid revolution. I'm sure Jörgen, wherever he might be now, would scoff at all of that. Dorian's a ball-on flipper guy like Elwin was.
Another tough ball for David there. Hit about every shot he tried, 80, 90%.
Zach is Colorado's last chance. We had quite a few. Me and Donovan made first round, and Mark Abbott made it in the first round, and Escher, like Colorado versus DePere would have been a good first round bet, I think, in Vegas. Oh, nice save there. Had a chance to die there and didn't.
That was the.
If Zach can get into the rhythm, he's also good at repeating.
Oh, he's on doing so. It's so late on that one.
So it's good. Right. Then if you miss, reset. Now you don't need it. So, he doesn't want to start it over if he doesn't have to. It's just when you find yourself in them, don't try and get out of them.
Fair.
Okay, but he's trying to get out of them.
Just gonna. Or is he taking the easy? Okay, he's saying that. Oh, that's
he was just trying to get out.
Gotcha.
Oh, look at that. That was fancy.
All right.
I think he's playing for Jared winning at the moment, and he's trying to get points on DeLuga for that extra to be the 2 of the 3-2-1
Cyclone win, get somewhere.
Or no, but Jason is going to get to. Jason will get to 4, so he has to have. He's got to get to 2 to have any chance, because the 8-4-2-0 is manageable.
Right.
But the 8-4-1-1 is 1 out only. So, all right, let's see. Come on, Zach. Let's make this interesting, right? Oh,
woo. Friendly in lane though.
Yep. Clean living. Oh no, he's
that's
not.
Yeah. It's gone.
You can't. You only get so many chances. He's just
it's only
not,
ball 2. Cripes, I'm getting up to go move the rig. It's only ball 2.
It's only ball 2, Andy. You can see the difference between getting comfortable on it and not being comfortable on it. And Zach just hasn't been making his shots this round.
Oh,
and
yeah.
again, D82, we've been playing a lot of pinball. We go to bed midnight, 1 a.m. We get up at 7 or 8 if you want to eat breakfast and start playing pinball again for 3 days in a row.
My first Super Series, the last tournament, first game was Getaway, and I had the Hyperloop or whatever.
Yeah.
And it fed the left flipper. No, it fed the left flipper, and it went in down the trough, and then I went and like flipped. I flipped like a second after it had passed the flipper into the drain. My brain was that fried out.
I did that this morning in finals.
On Getaway?
No, not on Getaway.
You know, it does eventually take a toll on your mental reflexes.
It catches up to you.
Reflexes.
Yep. Which is not making excuses. It's just, and these guys also are, you know, it's about your fitness, pinball fitness.
Sure.
Concentration, and also getting that in lane in the moment to.
You need the breaks here or there, but there's a lot of mental fortitude.
All right, he's got to survive one more 120 round trip to get the over on the Hundy. So here it comes. Oh, he went early.
Way early. Oh,
but because he has I was about to say because he has $1 billion, he's going to get the in lane, but nope. Doctor Who says.
I feel like Jason would have flipped the flipper at that one, trying to knock it back
We've
upside.
got bonus pinball on group 2.
Okay.
Brian and Preston are going to a Kiss Pro playoff.
Preston was the 2, and he got the help
he got the win on memory lane.
And he got the help.
I'm about to go move the rig over.
He might go buy a memory lane on our way home at this rate.
I'm assuming I can't do that sort of thing. It's against the streaming rules. But, man, I'm tempted to go move the rig over to that.
I mean, you're the boss here.
No. Let this play out. If it goes 6-6-1-1, we'll definitely we'll go into
What's their backup game, do we know?
This group? Or?
No, the Preston group. Do we know what their backup,
They're on Kiss Pro.
That's their tiebreaker game?
Yeah.
Okay.
According to match play, at least.
So Zach and David are praying that Jason doesn't pass Jared here because they're only out.
Yeah, they are.
Well, David's got one extra out. Zach's only out is that, well, I mean, obviously he can still win. But assuming he doesn't win, I'm thinking already ahead. 6-6-1-1 is the dreaded no chance unless somebody gets red carded for.
I'm telling you what, I'm watching Jason right now shooting these. I don't think he's going to miss till he's in the lead.
Apparently,
he just missed.
Commentator curse.
That's not a thing.
Don't say it. But it's on the pinball card.
Don't do it.
It's on the.
I know, and I want it erased from the lexicon of pinball commentary.
Again, games. All right, let's review. Games aren't sentient.
Nope.
They have no effect on how you play.
Every sport commentator
and
commentates on what may happen.
They can't hear us, so it literally has no effect. And even if they could hear us, we could affect it, but not in a good or bad way.
Every announcer in sports starts off by saying, "Here's what he wants to do here, Jim." That's what all sports commentary is.
Unless you're Chris Collinsworth, and it's now here's a guy.
Oh, and if you had the 100, the backdoor cover.
You got it.
Yeah.
Backdoor cover. Adam gets one.
The bad beats. Yep. He could already be in the lead.
That's my favorite part about Who. This is the stupidest part. No clue what the damn score is this whole time.
You're keeping it in your head.
I know.
He's not in the lead yet, but he will be after this Who loop and 7 more, I'm going to say. So
everyone gets to have a fun guessing game.
Oh, no, he missed it.
It's fine.
I don't think he's got it yet.
Ooh.
I don't think he's got it yet. Yep.
Nope,
see,
not yet.
Close. I was right. I was right on. If he had done the 120.
He's got the 40s.
Because he has Dr. 3.
Yeah.
Nice.
So now
hey, thank you for the
now Zach has to get he's got to find 2 points at minimum or he's out.
Jason's trying to help with the ratings boost for going to the tiebreaker game after this match.
Let's see.
We're staring 6611 in the face right now.
Absolutely.
Little like he used the upper flipper to kind of kill it. Oh, he went for it
tried to get
again.
cute with it.
He's still, I mean, there's a little bit of bonus. It's fine. There's the momentum in lane, we call it. He's got the momentum, and he gets the in lane.
This rest of this game will require a lot of expertise and game knowledge to commentate on, so I'm going to leave it up to these two. I'm going to go watch the KISS game and keep an eye on it, see how it's going.
Good idea.
You guys have fun.
Oh, look, and then he missed a loop because Andy left. That must be... Man, the game's really letting Jason play here. Look at this. The game is just completely taking control. Nothing that Jason is doing.
No, zero input.
Nope. It's just the game, and yet people still feel like that house balls exist. Half of the battle, guys, is it's all mental.
Absolutely.
And you've got to accept that in a physical world, as far as we can tell, it could all be a simulation, but that's beyond our knowing.
That's a different kind of stream that we go into that for.
There's no such thing as 100% in pinball. Oh yeah, you flew full plunge. It's 100% to the right.
Right.
Yeah. Thank goodness that Roger Sharp called his shot correctly, but you always got to be ready for the unexpected.
Yeah. No. At its base level, being great is adjusting for all these variables faster than anyone else.
Yep.
It feels like.
You only have a certain amount of ball time. And what you do with that ball time,
absolutely.
The more shots you make, the better you approach a complicated rule set and 100%. Tease out the best points.
100%.
You got to optimize your chances when it gives
what
it to you.
ball time you have for the absolute most every chance you have.
And the more you control the ball, the more opportunities you get to that equation.
Absolutely.
And there are different ways to be good at it. You don't have to, like, being on the fly more, like the way Jared is, that's fine. That's a great way to do it. You find your own style.
For sure.
But you can't deny that skillfully retrieving the ball before the next shot isn't gonna make it easier for you.
Yeah.
But you know, even guys who've been playing their whole lives by see ball, hit ball, if they want to get better, truly, maybe learn to dead bounce.
Yep.
Maybe
you got to slow the game down.
Try a drop catch.
Physically and mentally, got to slow the game down.
The value of the drop catch, of course, is when you're on the next shot is on the flipper where the ball's coming to.
Right.
You don't want a dead bounce.
Yeah, you want it to stay where it is.
And you don't need to even be in a catch. You just want it to stay where it is. And so that drop catch gives you that opportunity to not only control the ball, but make the next shot.
Absolutely.
So.
Oh, just got it up there.
Be interested. I don't know. Jason and Escher like chasing GCs when we're in between rounds practicing.
Sure.
They trade quite a few here. There's a lot of really high, seemingly unachievable scores when Eric Thorne's son comes in and plays with glass off, and he enjoys doing that. And it's funny for them to just have these great, nice. That's a clap. Okay, so we're done. I mean, it could be GC since it rebooted or whatever, but I don't think that's the all-time GC. How many loops did he end up with? Probably 150 or so.
Yeah, I think he's about the $150, $160.
I lost interest in watching at that point. All right, again, it's two different games going on here, and unfortunately
if
for these guys,
Zach, it's over.
So David is in better shape than Zach in terms of he could still get to 2 points and still have one out.
Right.
Which is tie with 6 and hope that the 6 takes last.
Yeah.
One of the 6s, which isn't a terrible out.
It's not a foregone conclusion, but I wouldn't bet on it.
It's over. We're on KISS Pro. Brian Shepard, 80 million.
Wait, don't spoil. Tell us just give us each play. So Brian hit it.
I'm giving you each place.
Okay.
Oh, in which order?
Yeah.
You want it descending or ascending? Because I haven't said which one it is yet.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
give me ball scores after each play.
Oh, I don't have ball scores.
Oh,
it
okay.
was,
Never mind.
Brian had 80 after ball 3.
And
Preston had 20 million after ball 3. So
okay, so we don't know if he left both multi-balls lid or
he used love gun. He got a bad love gun.
Yeah.
Brian left 2 playfield X's without using any shots on them, like lost the song X's.
Brian goes through.
Brian advances,
and
Preston will be fifth.
So how about a great run for Preston?
Absolutely.
He had a dream
He'll be bumped for a little bit, but that's a solid
and that's
finish.
going on to the interwebs.
Yep,
He can go back anytime.
in the annals of history.
He can show his grandkids, hey, this is the time.
And then you'll say, and then I did it again the next round. They'll say, sure, Grandpa.
Yeah, right.
There's no video of that.
Yeah, Miss Schmuck in the booth, bet on it. Bet against me.
he will hear that.
That's the farm.
Yep. Hopefully he doesn't go watch his non-game rounds.
I'm going to have to go break it to Escher. We can't even afford plane tickets home. Sorry, Daddy lost it on.
All right, so Dave is chasing here with loops. He's got 30 loops already.
So Dave's going to keep game 3 at least interesting unless Zach can really start looping himself. And really, if he could pass Jared, then we have a much better, much more interesting, lots of different possibilities.
I am friends with all these people, and I'm here for the ratings. So
because we know the old 5-4-4 is a very common outcome when one player is snake bit.
Everybody's been great nudge. Well,
Pinball Gods offered him a little offer, but all right. So Zach, this is he has to get past 477 to have any chance in game 3.
And ideally, he has to go ham and score 2.3 billion points if he wants to be in this position.
He won Indisc Open World Championship 2 years ago. Great match. You should go back and watch the stream for that one. That's a wonderful match.
Well, Escher said him and ZMAC here at D82 on this Who had like a 3.5 million to 3.3 million that ZMAC came back and won on. So billion, sorry.
Yeah. It's just with his not his body language, but just his fatigue level in terms of him missing shots that he usually makes.
Yeah.
So if he can do a WHO here at the end of this Sonic Boom without missing,
I feel like he's got the energy still.
I feel like then he definitely has a good chance. But if he misses this W shot right here, this is huge. All right. And if he can do, he missed. That's the one he missed last time. He's got time.
Oh.
All right. Lived to fight
that
another.
was a panic.
He didn't live.
Yeah, that was a panic flip.
It was rolling off.
Yep.
He needed to park it, but
yep.
At the same time, that was Zach missing the shot, right? That wasn't bad luck. That was a missed shot.
You miss, and mentally, it's in your head.
He wanted to get control again and couldn't find a way.
Absolutely. You hate to see it.
David still hasn't. He's still got a chance, and he needs to go. He needs to go pep Zach up because he's going to need Zach to help him out a little.
Absolutely.
Because he can't get to a tiebreaker unless Zach beats
first
Jason.
and Zach is second.
Yep. And so Jason and Jared just need to not take last.
Well, breaking out the step stool. We doing a battery change.
Looks to be about 300 viewers on the old Foxcitiespinball Twitch channel.
That is amazing. We thank each and every one of you for tuning in.
If you are just joining us, boy, you picked a good time because we are one game away from the finals. This is the main event finals of the Summer Pinball Classic in DePere, Wisconsin. I'm sitting in the middle here. I'm Adam Lefkoff alongside.
Hanging out with Joe Bear from Indianapolis, and Andy is up and about.
Andy Bagwell, our weekend tech, because for the first time in 26 years, Tom Graff is not at a District 82 tournament. It was sort of the Cal Ripken of District 82, and he had other commitments this weekend.
Broke that Ironman streak.
Yep. So let's all raise one to Tom for breaking the streak and be thankful that he trained his young Padawan. And Andy, let's all give Andy a cheers and a clap.
Absolutely.
Because
he's done a fantastic job running in Tom's stead.
He really has. He's done great. And we had that little hiccup with the muted sound.
Yeah, and that feels like a Windows issue more than any kind of
you
stream
don't
setup.
have to listen to us, Joe, so it's kind of win-win.
Right, yeah. No one really lost there.
Yeah. We're going to see if David DeLuga can, what do we got? All right.
Cyclone, hey, it can happen.
You know, the kids and all their little tricks doesn't work quite so well. I mean, there's
an old
some
game
tricks.
and anything can happen.
That is true. So I think David is probably happier that this is a solid state versus, say, a modern Stern with those two.
You've got to be.
Yeah.
You've got to be.
Like, and not to take anything away from David.
No, he's a phenomenal. I mean, he's here. It's not an accident that he's here.
But he's got a chance here. He
just needs some help.
He has a solid chance here to win, and maybe Jared or Jason has trouble hitting the Ferris wheel, gets a little bad luck, and those out lanes when they don't need him. So this is on.
So he's got a scenario where he can progress outright. I believe no, it is a tie or nothing.
Yep.
Tie or bust. You're right.
So David's happy because Zach went first, and again, it's finishing positions. For Zach's resume, this probably won't make it. He probably has to get to a Final Four to make it.
Sure.
Maybe not. But, I mean, there's really good points here. He's playing for pride.
Absolutely.
He knows that the missed ramp there is death.
Oh,
was that a danger?
Just danger.
Okay, so everyone's going to get to throw it around a bit.
That makes things interesting, at least.
But if you're David, you're happy to see Zach still interested. There's the role I was just talking about. And he knew it. He couldn't do it twice. It doesn't mean he's going to do any better because he's snake bit on his shot making.
Absolutely.
But you want to see that player.
He's at least got some fire. Yeah. He hasn't thrown in the towel.
Yeah. Because you need a little help.
You do. Keep going. Could definitely be a spoiler maker.
And you know, in all tournaments, you go through your 5 stages of grief.
Absolutely.
Right? And you're processing it, and having to play game 3 while still processing it kind of sucks. Like, even if it's this unlikely out, if you have an out, you know.
You got to try to stay in it.
All right, so let's see how Jason and Jared play this. They're probably going to be right. They're going to be right ramp, 3 right ramps. Gets you a jackpot for 500K. The question will be whether they park it because it lights this end lane, lights the Ferris wheel for solid points and a good feed to the left.
Right.
Or whether they post catch or alley or tap.
Right.
That's the crux.
Make it a one flipper game.
Nobody else is going to shoot the ramp that Zach was trying to shoot. Nobody else is doing that because of that feed on the miss.
It's so sketchy.
I am happy that I gave Zach the correct skill shot read on it because he made a skill shot. And it's 1x, 2x, 3x.
Right.
So don't sleep on that ball 3 skill shot. That could be the difference. Yep. All right. So, and the flippers can be soggy. So from a cradle, it's got to be just right. All right. Let's see. Here's the crux. What's he going to do? You see, he tried to wiggle.
Yep.
He was looking for like a little stern catch.
Yeah.
He'll do it again. He's going to try a wiggle, or is he going to do it? Oh, he's going more for the roll-off flick.
Rolling flicks,
yep. You get it's a pretty good amount of time here. One more.
Oh, that might yep, that iced it.
Yeah. All right, so now he's lost it. But he only has one more target. Oh, I'm surprised. I said nobody else would shoot it.
Just saw Zach do it.
Jay shot it. Because of the reject, it has to be clean, and if you miss it, we see it's death.
Right.
I don't know if the arrows carry over, but he had 2 of his white arrows lit. You need this 3rd arrow to relight the 500,000 3 shot. So I would have liked to see Jason go there, but let's see how Jared plays it.
Fair.
Let's see how Jared plays it. Is he going to post pass?
Yep, there it is.
All right. So here it's the crux of the whole game. Jared's going for a post catch. He had much better timing on it. He missed that. Jared is and never recovered. But Jared is a wonderful post catcher, one of the best.
I saw earlier bump left to right works. You can't bump right to left. You have to do like what he did there.
Jason was holding and flicking.
Okay.
He tried to post catch, but he was late.
Well, left to right, you can easily bump over if you need to.
Well, why would you ever?
Ferris wheel to Comet. Like if you're trying, if you go that way, if you end up in the Ferris wheel.
I'm old school. I'm a right ramp. There's plenty of time. I like to shoot the Ferris wheel points as points, and you get a feed on the fly.
Right. Yep.
Unless there's a flipper hop.
I started doing that because the bump wasn't working. I started doing Ferris wheel in the right ramp.
And we see games where all 4 players have less than 1 million points.
Say if you're David, you're not putting the cart before the horse, but you got to feel good seeing no one's blown it up all one.
Dave put up about 6 million on this yesterday during the tournament.
He knows all the
exactly.
No way he can miss this skill shot. No way.
I about choked on my water.
I did that on purpose. It's actually a really hard skill shot in the plunger. I knew he was going to miss. I just did that to make people think that I cursed him somehow by saying that.
Maybe you did, Adam.
What I cursed him by was that this plunger's super random, and
usually it is a little wonky.
You either over plunge it or you under plunge it.
He was going Ferris wheel. Oh my God!
Wow!
All right, don't miss.
Take those.
Don't miss. That's the best miss, honestly. He's still alive at this point.
I missed the million one earlier. Right. It feels bad.
You going again, David? You want more of that action?
Heck yeah, he does.
All right.
Wow.
Okay. One more and it gets interesting.
Still got plenty of time, too, to shoot it again.
But if you're going to miss, that's the way you want to miss it.
There's another.
There it is.
Now it gets interesting. 2 to go. Oh, he got the rattle right at the end off the He's missing excellent misses.
Yep.
Like if you're gonna miss, don't miss the way those the
He's
other
got
two
two
missed.
top lanes too.
For double, you get a double million. Yep.
Dead bounce, beautiful. Take it 4 times out. Nice. Does he go top? No, he takes
there
the
it is.
million
It's
right
a million.
now.
Million.
What I'm saying is he take the top lanes first to get the 2 out.
Oh no!
Oh my! Adam and I are going to have worn out elbows from elbowing each other in the booth over and over and over again.
That's how you give yourself a chance.
Absolutely, you
Local
do.
powers activate.
I do not see a lot of players playing in the middle.
No.
It's tight. There's these yellow rubbers guarding.
We saw back-to-back just why you don't do that.
There's extra thick rubbers guarding, so it's a harder shot, and it's already narrow to begin with.
Yeah.
And if you miss, you are going to die a lot.
And he was going, he was going Ferris wheel, but he caught his targets.
Yep. All right.
To relight his comet.
All right, but he's got his,
you feel good about that ball one, though.
Oh, hell yes. There's a universe where you don't even have to make another shot and you win. What you need now is you need Zach to tuck in at about 1.6. That's what you
stay
really
right
need right
under
now.
you.
Like, you still have to win to have any hope, but you need Zach right on your tail and not to take out. It's like you don't even care, Zach or
There
Jared.
he goes, 200 skill shot.
That's because I told him where it was. All right, double. So now is where you definitely want to take the Ferris wheel because you can get a couple 100,000 after your first ramp shot. Dead bounce, boom.
Okay.
Oh, he has to. Yeah, all right. Yeah, the super bands on this are sticky as heck. All right, so there's. At 60, let's see Ferris wheels. Oh, I like it. Plan C. He's going to alley. He's going to do it again like a boss.
My God.
Yep, that's great.
The chutzpah.
There's a danger.
It's
chutzpah. Sorry, all right. Chutzpah. No one's ever told me.
No, I just did. Unfortunately, no.
Got to really break out your Yiddish for it.
You're loving this right now.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if he
love to see it.
if he gets to 6 million, then maybe not so much. But you want Zach to put up a good score. You really do, because, that's exactly where you want it.
It's lining up.
He just pulled up the car behind him in the lane and just put it in the car.
Suddenly, what seemed really unlikely is it's not.
Not set in stone at all.
No, but it's coming into focus a little.
Things are falling where they need to be for him.
One missed shot in an out lane, and it's on big time for either Jason or Jared. Oh, no, did I jinx them? I'm just saying, one missed shot to a quick out lane.
Absolutely. And that is not an uncommon thing on this game.
Oh, not at all. Bad feed, but he would be able to save it down the middle.
Especially with the loose tilt. You see this? Like, that's not tilting.
Yeah. But geez. Like one target to relight your 500. You're playing just not for last year. All right, but it's Jason. He doesn't care. He has his plan. He's doing it. And he'll probably hit 5 in a row now.
Yeah, it's not even with the rubber. Oh, he's switching to his target.
Going to plan B.
Yep.
Is he?
Not an easy target to shoot over there either. That's a big nudge with one danger already.
He actually got the mystery wheel accidentally on the Korean.
Zilch. That pays nothing. I'm assuming that's still zilch.
Yeah.
Good into the kick out safe.
The target.
All right. So, I'm back on this plan.
You back on comment?
Yeah.
Comet ramp.
Yeah, I'll buy an option on this one.
He's
much better than that center ramp thing. Like, DeLuga plays here a lot, and probably, he probably has more time on the game. And
The futures of this one are in the money, is what you're saying.
yeah. Oh, and a lovely.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely the futures on Jason Zoller are very bullish now.
The pro of the Comet is just that it feeds back to a flipper, but it's a much more difficult and more dangerous shot and miss. If you miss the right ramp, it just comes to your flipper. It's safe. That miss.
Save.
Hell yeah.
Saved it.
Look at that.
And he was already on one danger, so he couldn't give it. That's gone.
Oh,
Good job,
Wow.
Jason. Great save. Great save.
And relit.
Look out. Another one. Okay. Great stuff.
good tilt, Bob.
Oh, early on the ramp, though.
Everything's lit.
and you know what? In Jared's mind, like, what do you got to do? Think about Jared's first two games, and he's suddenly, at least it's only, worst case is a playoff, but think about how well he came back on Guardians and how many loops he hit on who, and he still might be staring at
and you're still
a playoff.
Gonna put a couple million on Cyclone to feel good.
Jason is his co-pilot. He wants to see Jason put up 10 million points here.
Absolutely.
And save him, save him the effort. Great ball from Jason. Great control there. Great saves. I like the adjustment. He tried that one center ramp and then immediately changed plans.
Decided to bail and move on, and paid off.
For a boring as hell 3-shot game, this is actually very.
I dig this game.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a lot of runway on it as far as what you're doing, but it is a very satisfying game to shoot well, to play well.
All right, Jared hasn't used his double bonus. Double doesn't usually come into play too much.
No, it's a very short timer.
What's Jared doing? Yeah.
I did notice the timer kind of freezes as you make shots, though. Like, it doesn't really keep, if you keep shooting Comet, for example.
Oh, right. There it is. All right. Post catch. That's 2. Nice. The post transfer. The post catch that turns into a post pass.
Oh. The live post pass.
There's that safe projectile I was talking about, too.
It's all right. You got time. All right. You got to hit it now. Oh, nice shot.
There you go. Live post pass again?
Restart it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's perfect.
That is not easy timing to get that right.
Not at all.
Oh, Jared's so much a flow guy.
And that time he did a different momentum just to slow it down.
Get it to
all right,
stop.
so now he's got to hit his 3 white arrows.
And just like that.
Wow. All 3, 1 hit. I mean, 1 was already.
Yeah,
right.
2. You got a 2 still. You got to get 2 is difficult.
More importantly, never mind. I was about to say he's getting a feel for it, like he's getting into the Jared flow.
Yeah, like they were just going to be a meta of just nonstop ramps to targets.
I'm telling you, it's creeping into his mind. Like, what do I got to do to get through this round? He's done so much. So many people have done a lot less and gotten through without any worry.
Yeah, got a jackpot.
Right.
All right.
At $1 million and in last place.
David wants another jackpot here, and he's really liking his chances. Like, he might not even have to play ball 3, and that tiebreaker is on.
Maybe, yeah.
Skill shots are going to get huge here. 2x, 3x for the balls could, potentially be the difference in this game with these scores. I thought it got through, but it did not.
No, little short.
Yeah.
The gate was 90% open.
We can go back and see all the lost points on skill shots and whether it was relevant. All right. 3 right ramps.
Let's see. He loses this game by 150,000 points.
Yep.
He'll feel bad about it.
He's going fair. He's a Ferris wheel guy too, which I don't hate with the scores.
Nice.
All right. Now though, it's like, I just won it. Yep, I just won it on the left flipper.
That's the talk about how hard that timing is to do that catch and transfer.
That's what usually happens.
Most of mine do that where they scored away.
Great
2x.
Great read.
2x jackpot.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't double.
Oh, it doesn't double.
Only the middle doubles,
well,
not the jackpot.
So Comet time then.
Yeah. Points is points. Like, you definitely go Ferris wheel at 2x.
Oh yeah.
But
surprised he's not post passing for the. Oh, already. Dang, that was quick. Tom, if you're watching out there, we've still got 3 bars of battery on all the batteries up top, like for the cameras and stuff. So I think we're fine, but you let me know.
Is he going to go that center ramp again?
Yeah.
Is he going back to it because it's lit? Yeah. Points is points.
Try to take it rolling?
Yeah, I like doing it rolling there, not getting it to a cradle.
Get a little more momentum on it.
Bump pass over here. big bump and it goes right
I don't know.
over.
I'm sorry. I would just play right ramp to Ferris wheel for the rest of the ball.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Feeds it.
Because it lights it.
Sure.
Oh, he had some momentum for it. All right, now he's all in on this thing because he already did it once.
Ah, that's what you see going to the middle.
That's on him.
Yeah,
he
pointed.
he left the flippers up. Yep. I like that term. Yeah, he was pointing at a shot, and flippers needed to be down in order. He could have saved it. They needed to be down in order to slap save that. But you know,
hey,
he's still there's a universe
still sitting pretty.
There's a universe where he doesn't have to play ball 3, and
Absolutely.
he's in a tiebreaker with Jared or Jason.
You're leading going into ball 3. It's not a bad spot to be in.
All right. You don't want Zach to have too good a ball here. It's like,
well, missing the skill shot.
You want Zach to get to 2.05. Yeah, but he relit his. Oh, the ramp was already lit at the start of the ball anyway. So, all right.
Ferris is lit.
He needs Zach to get to 2,050,000. Zach's all in. He's determined to get this million point, and just because he can. He was ready. That was good. He didn't overcommit because that one did need.
Yeah, he's already got a danger. So.
All right. 1.6. David's still liking this.
Maybe a little early on the.
David wants to see one more center for 80.
I will agree, Joe.
Okay, now he's got to relight it if he wants to do it.
He's got his jackpot if he wants to go that way too on the right now, so he can start working towards that. Ferris wheel
David
or
wants
post
to
pass?
see him hit the next one. I love
Look at that alley pass.
I love the alley. That's awesome.
Ooh.
There's not that much bounce.
Dead, yeah.
Yep.
Jesus, Adam, that move.
Yep. And remember, all these kids are like 18, 19 now, so they still have 30 good years of pinball in them before they're fast twitch.
Will they improve? Like, they're going to get better, you're saying?
And Rod's goes, okay, so now if you're Toluca, you're like, okay, that'll do, Zach. Like,
let's tone her down.
Yeah, because you just don't want to have to chase anybody at this point. That wasn't the plan. I mean, it's okay. Like, you can still do it, but your best plan is not to have to chase. It's like, come on, Zach, right now. No.
Look at that match.
Kind of lost that right ramp.
Boy,
never mind.
Those alley passing.
Yeah. And it's given him perfect.
Oh,
it's given him a perfect roll to get enough momentum for that. Oh, I love it. That's sort of why he won the world championship.
Yeah,
it was that level of skill. That level of skill.
I don't have words to describe that.
Now, to be fair,
that was a little too clean and it bit him.
Yeah, too clean.
DeLuca is so stoked right now. That's nearly. He couldn't have written a score better.
It's right there.
It's coming together. All right, it's up to Jared and Jason to take care of it. So if either of them, whoever gets past 2 million is safe.
Yeah. If they can pass Zach, they're good.
And Jason can do it on a skill shot, and
Jared cannot.
Any other target on the playfield.
Yeah.
So this is a big skill shot for Jason here. Big skill shot. Big skill shot.
He's found it both balls.
Jason has
before,
another out, and then
that did it.
That did it. If he gets housed, but he's got 2x playfield too, so pops, give him some points. That'll 2x bonus.
And he has the other out that he's ahead of Jared.
Yeah. Oh, true.
208.
True,
that
true.
did it. 204, I believe, was.
Yep. The problem for DeLuca now is that because Jason always looking to play forever.
Right.
Whereas some players might be like, okay, I'm good. And just sort of play around. Jason
Jason passes him and he can't
not
catch
thinking
him.
that. Nope. Jason wants to get another 10 million points on this game.
He wants to collect another soul.
And now that he doesn't have the pressure of it, if he relaxes and starts just racking up the points, like right now, David has to play and make a skill shot. Look at that, 100K for that shot.
Right.
It's a tough shot though. I like the left side post catch attempt there. He hasn't survived yet. He hasn't survived yet. Now he has.
There you go.
Okay. I don't know why. Oh, he's just going. He looked like he's just going to play Ferris wheel. Is he? He's still interested. That arrow calls to him.
Oh yeah,
It's lit, so he hits.
That right ramp shot was a transfer for the Comet.
Right. I assumed that he was doing. That was his plan, but oh, so late.
Nice little move.
That's trouble. That's still trouble. He's fine. Oh, my goodness.
Dave's saying, no stop, please. No stop,
All right,
please, Dave
If
says.
you're DeLuga, you don't want all right, here it is.
Yep.
Oh.
If you're DeLuga, you don't want the light to go out. You want him. His best chance of draining is trying to shoot that million shot. Like if he hits it, then okay, then you got to hit it.
Zoop.
He got
There
it.
it is.
Yep. All right. So Jared
Work to do
breathes
yet.
a little. Jared gets an extra out, basically.
Yeah. A lot of work on
back
the table
to
for
being
David now.
back to being a Zoller fan. That's what's so cool about these groups. Like there's a lot of other stuff going on outside of when you physically
Right.
are playing.
Yep.
Unless you win everything,
Yep.
there's some interplay here.
Yeah. I'm surprised. When it works so well. But there's like one roll where it works and one where it doesn't.
Hayden Hawk, thanks for following the stream. Fox Cities Pinball, welcome to Tom's Fox Den.
Jared is, every
Yeah,
shot.
go, Jason.
Yeah, it's like my little fist bump last night.
I
with
can hear
Tuesday
Jared.
Mac
I can
Drake.
hear Jared back there.
Yeah. But, David can still do it. He's
Absolutely.
hit that center shot, but I think he's got to go for the mill.
Yeah.
He could even go for the 2 mil.
Yep. Say
It's hard to live that long to set that up. We'll see where his 2x progress is.
Did he cash it in last ball, or?
I feel like he's done it once, but
Yeah. I don't know if he
I don't know
got
if
any
he
progress
got
after the
worked
fact.
back to it. That
Look
was
at
a
those
nice
moves.
didn't die on that time. Nope. Oh. Jason, uninterested in the zilch points on the mystery wheel. All right. Is he going to really make it?
Oh.
Bad read on him.
Yep.
Like, I think he didn't see that, but.
You got to be feeling good at 4-5.
Well, you feel good if you're Jared.
Yeah.
Because it was really getting scary.
It was getting sketchy.
Jason is through to the finals.
He's not entirely out of the woods, but boy, can he see daylight.
If Jared gets past 2 million, then we're done.
Yep.
And if he doesn't get past 2 million, then DeLuga's got a chance.
Got to hold the climb.
Not a terrible chance either.
Big skill shot there. That helps.
That's part of the way there.
Got 2x.
That's trouble. There's that house. Now, if Jason had that feed, then it would be a lot more interesting right now. I mean, this is still very interesting.
He's got his top lanes.
Always one away.
All there.
All right, but
It's
here's the thing.
all there.
Don't use it on the plunge.
Well,
Don't.
it freezes the timer when you're shooting it.
No.
Oh.
But you want to hit 1, 2, then send it up.
Yeah.
And do it for the last couple. Give yourself the best chance.
I saw someone in my group shooting it with 3 seconds left, and the timer wasn't going down.
When you actually make the shot.
Yeah, when you make the shot and it played off, it didn't change from 3 seconds each
screw
time.
it. Take your 2x.
Take your 2 and go.
Fucking make it happen.
Yeah, Adam's hyped. I love it.
Come on, go for it.
It's all there.
Do it. Like it's right there. And that gets you to 4.1 plus
Seize
skill
the moment
shot
of greatness here.
4.4.
It's all there. Adam's going to lose it.
Yeah. this would be
I've
like
convinced
tournament
him.
life on the line.
It is. Give him the 100K to
All right.
start.
Yep.
Because then the drama is even really.
Yeah,
is-
and it
well, you know
doesn't matter.
what? He's getting double value for the 20, 40, 60, 80 as well.
same
So he
spot.
doesn't need the skills.
That's what I.
Yeah.
Skills irrelevant.
Right.
It didn't matter. All right, here we
Oh,
go.
come on.
Here we
Ball
go.
on a flipper.
Tick,
Get down. Get
tick,
down
tick,
there.
tick,
Get down there.
tick. All right, here it comes. Here it comes.
Good.
Always got a
Oh, the
chance.
perfect setup. Oh,
all
no.
right.
He's transferring.
Alley,
Transfer.
alley it. Just
Move.
alley.
David,
What
come
are
on.
you- Dave.
He's just being. Okay, here we go.
Okay. No, he's got another plan in mind.
He shot Cyclone.
I don't know what that plan was, but he's got another plan in mind.
I definitely don't know because he had ball there and maybe he didn't realize it kind of freezes the timer, but granted with 1 second left, it's not going to.
Yeah.
That's not
All
going
right.
to save it. But
He's not dead yet. There's a good layout. It laid up perfectly for him. All right, that's one. 3 more. Make it interesting. Nope. Oh, yeah. Dead bounce. You're
You live by the middle, you die by the
You're ready
middle.
for the middle. You're ready not.
Yep.
Great match.
Yep.
Great job for
Ton
all
of
these
fun.
players.
I'm going to go move batteries.
We're going to clap for Zach and David, who finish in 7th and 8th place, tied for 6th and tied for 8th.
Yeah, 6th. David should get 6th.
There, come
and
slide
then
in, Joe, so people can see your voice.
see my voice and
slide all the way in.
Hear my face.
Hey, everybody. If you're just joining us, we're about to start the finals of the main event here at the Summer Pinball Classic in wonderful DePere, Wisconsin.
Big
District
stack
82.
of batteries.
I'm Adam Lefkoff. This is
Joe Bear.
And that's Andy Bagwell in the back doing the tech work. If you are not a subscriber to Fox City Pinballs, please like and subscribe. Follow them on all of the socials. We see some of the best pinball. I don't come to District 82 a lot, but when I'm at home, I watch. You get Tilton Tuesdays, you'll see great matches.
Absolutely.
Whatever Fridays are called.
Flippin' Fridays?
Flippin' Fridays. I'm sure they'll have whatever Wednesdays.
Yeah, you're right. Whatever, what is it? What do you call it? Not an anagram, but when it's the same letter for both words. I failed.
Alliteration?
That's right. There we go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's tough when we've got everywhere. Literally hundreds of people are listening to us. So District 82 is one of the finest facilities in the United States for tournaments and play. Over 100 machines, all eras.
Great condition.
All crappy rubbers. Some of them are good left over from the... We'll edit that out later.
Right.
Tom's laughing. Quite a few good rubbers are left over from when the IFPA held the Nationals and Pin Masters here.
That's right, yeah.
And
just,
we're back here
March.
next year for Pin Masters, I think, and Nationals again.
I think so.
Yep.
I think so. Deservedly so.
Yep, absolutely. Where do you guys do finals, state finals?
So we move it around.
Yeah.
So this past year it was down in a place in southern Indiana, in Evansville,
How many
High
games?
Score Saloon.
How many games they got?
There were, it was doctored up for, I think, 8 games was what was put there. It wasn't, wasn't what I would have picked, but they were gracious hosts. So
all right, fair enough. In Colorado, we rotate between 3 places, but they all have 50+ games.
Fair,
so.
yeah. So there aren't too many places in Indiana that have that number of games. There's plenty of places that are in the 15 to 30 range.
That's good.
Right.
You want a good assortment.
Exactly.
So that everybody feels like they have a chance in the best of 7 series.
Absolutely.
So Jason Zoller is the top seed by a lot, and he survived.
Yep.
So he will get to choose his bank. And Eric Thorne, the owner and operator and tournament director and player and trash collector and water boy and tournament check writer.
Done a lot of that this week.
Turning on the light guy and a million other things.
Make sure all the bills get paid,
It's a Herculean effort of Eric Thorne, what he does
Cannot
here.
applaud it enough.
And we're all the benefit. Like, we get to sit back, we get to play pinball even more than we might want to, even if that's possible.
It comes to that line.
We get to watch all these great players,
fantastic
top players
on great games, a great assortment of games, and a nice place, great streaming rig.
And there's people from all around. Like, all the provinces of Canada are represented at this thing.
Europe is represented here this week.
We got Sean and Jermaine coming from West Coast.
Yep.
We got a bunch of guys from Florida, Tennessee, down in the South.
Absolutely.
We got your Midwest, a lot of Ohio. And
ton of Midwest. Ohio, Michigan, Indiana.
Colorado.
Illinois.
We got a big Colorado crew.
Absolutely.
So it's just...
Andreas made the long trip,
Yeah, I don't think he lives in Germany, though. I think he's based in the U.S. I've seen him at some stuff. Maybe not.
Fair enough.
I don't know well enough.
Made an assumption there.
Yep. So if you've never been and you're thinking or on the fence, give it a try. It'll kick your ass the first time, but that's all right.
But you'll be happy about it.
Donovan Stepp, it was his first trip, and after the first 5 rounds of the main qualifying, he was way down, and he was all, these damn super bands, and I don't know what the rules are on these modified ROMs. I was like, Donovan, we've all been there. We all go through that. I promise it'll get better. And then he had a huge day yesterday and actually qualified. He had to average 12 points a round, and he did. Got to a tiebreaker and survived. So.
It's absolutely there.
What else we got? So Jason will be picking the bank, and it can be either a modern, classic, modern, or classic, modern, 1 modern, 2 classics, or vice versa. Now, we assume...
Probably going to pick moderns, I would imagine, if Jason's picking. But
I was going to say, but Jason also, there's a bunch of these solid states where he's also, we saw his flipper skills on display there.
It's not like he's bad at any kind of game. So
I imagine if there's a bank, I know what he's going to pick. He's going to pick the bank I picked if it's similar. I picked a Tron. What's in between Tron and
Viking?
Last Action and Viking, because Jason loves Viking.
Viking's a fun one, and it's those inline drops, very safe returns.
Oh yeah,
you can crush them 5x and hit that special stand up.
So if there's a Tron Viking, and I don't think Jason cares what the third game is, I think he picks it.
You'd like to see 8 points after those 2 regardless.
You're surprised if he doesn't get the portal on Tron.
Yeah, that's fair. So it'll be interesting.
We'll find out what it is.
So Jason, Luke, Jared, and Brian are our finals group.
Luke, of course, plays here the most of any of us.
Incredibly talented,
he's
plays here
there.
a ton.
Yeah, he can blow stuff up. It's funny, you always see the same names.
Right.
And even Brian Shepard's been playing really well.
You can't be surprised.
He was in
Brian
some finals. No. Again, there's like Yegpin, there was the Beast, Pin Mania. There's been a lot of tourney play lately.
And I mean, he took it to the wire, took it to a tiebreaker on Kiss with Preston. Earned his spot here.
Yep. Good old Preston, the new kid.
Yep, he's around here somewhere cooling off. And
I remember like when Carl D'Angelo was the new kid. Like, who's this guy? And he was like, oh man, he's good. Again, I looked around the group and thought he was the schlub, but I was wrong.
Neil McRae checking in. Pintu Ballet.
We got the UK Open in London just about a month away.
Right, yeah.
Escher has his flight. He's headed out there. Keith Elwin is headed out there.
Oh, really?
Raymond Davidson from the U.S. So the U.S. will be well represented.
Pretty good contingent heading out there.
A lot of Europeans are obviously going to be there as well. There's a great payout. It got a lot of attention last year. We saw some great matches.
So I can see 29th September. Okay, end of September.
Yeah, Johannes Ostermeyer is going as well. Our two-time IFBA world champion.
So, boy, that was a fun stream to watch too. That was fantastic ran stream for Worlds this year. That was a ton of fun to tune into.
Johannes beat Jason in the semis, and Marcus Virtanen beat Marcus Stix in the other semis. Marcus Virtanen from Finland had one of the great IFB runs of all time.
It was incredible.
He was nearly at the bottom of the table with 2 rounds
think you're down
to go.
and out.
And just getting to making the cut was tremendous. And then he rolled through
just steamed.
I can't remember who the first round was, but his second round was Zach McCarthy. His third round was Escher Lefkoff. His fourth round was Arvid Flager.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how to, Arvid, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's not Flager, that's how it's spelled. But I can't do the Swedish, whatever, whatever that vowel is.
Guttural,
The rolling
I'm not
thing.
that talented.
Flager.
See, Kaylee's going to be there, apparently.
You guys can tell me how to do it. Kaylee's going to London?
According to Neil. Awesome.
We miss Kaylee here. He usually comes once or twice out to District 82.
It's one of the times I did best here. I ran into a group of him, Zach Sharp, and Jason Werdrick, and I got put in my place pretty quick. But it was a ton of fun. They were
what
super
do you mean
friendly.
your place, sir? You got to think you're playing the game, not the group, right? It doesn't matter who's in the group. You're playing the game. You play the game well, you'll do fine.
Oh, absolutely. But so the skill on display was impressive.
Watch everyone else play because you'll see some cool
I learned a lot. I was not a tap passer before that, and ever since, it's like, I got to work that in.
It's funny. I don't ever watch other people play because I sort of, other than get reads, I've seen everything I need to see because of all the overhead I've watched now. But when you're an up-and-coming player or young and watch these guys play, think about what we've just watched in the last couple hours. We saw 10, 15 things, Andy, that
10 or 15
that we'll never see again, and
20, 30, 40.
Right.
So what's our 3 games? What are they?
Star Wars?
They haven't updated the things yet. So first was Day Star Wars. The match play will update in a second. So just hold tight. He's punching it in right now. So
I'm not a fan of the way Eric does this with the mystery banks, and he changes the banks each round. I don't even think it's legal technically by the IFBA rules. I mean, it is, but
well, we're here to commentate, so I'm not
all
too
I'm
worried
saying
about that
is
stuff.
he's got so many games in the back, and we're seeing Jason gonna play Star Wars again, which is great for Jason because he's awesome on this game.
He put a pretty good clinic on it earlier.
I was just hoping. That's just a commentator, you know. I was just hoping we get to see 3 new ones.
Right, you'd like to.
Yeah, but this will be as compelling as our last Star Wars. All right, he took the shortcut on
Doctor
ball
Who.
1.
Doctor Who is game 2, and Valley Kiss will be game 3.
Another Doctor Who?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, here's where I fake enthusiasm. Oh, yeah, that Doctor Who game's going to be awesome.
Barn burner.
Over-under on total loops of these 4 players.
It might be time for Doctor Who to take a trip into the AC room.
Jason and Jared did it nearly 100 each, so that's 200. Luke's good for another 100.
Oh, total. Okay.
I'm taking the under. All right, that's my bet. I'm taking Brian Shepard on over-under will be... maybe he'll play multi-ball and surprise us all. Oh, and Jason gets a double. Yep, there's the double. Little grace period. He'll be disappointed with that. He likes to get 2 or 3. But back to it, and it's only ball 1, so even if he were to get that center drain.
Guess no one's updating the arenas, so I'll go do it.
Oh, no, it is updated. It's Doctor Who and...
Not on the stream is all.
Weird.
And Jason's back in multi-ball. So, all right, we'll go through the motions. Hit the ramp once for the jackpot. This lowers here for a double jackpot, but it's on a timer. Pretty great, and there's good little bit of grace period. And then you wash, rinse, repeat. You have to hit the Death Star again to relight the ramp for another jackpot, double jackpot combination. At the end of your multi-ball, there's a, if you get the double, there's another 25 million victory lap available that Gregory Kennedy hit, but did not get it because he hit it a smidge too soon. Here's that double. On the fly, the backhand.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Neil McRae, thanks for £5. Donated to the stream.
Pounds and U.S. dollars are pretty similar these days. Probably like 110.
You don't want to donate 330-something pounds.
All right. So you see, Jason does not care about the 25 victory lap. He cares about getting hits on the Death Star for the next
Keep it rolling.
one.
Good movement there to avoid the outlane.
Yeah.
Well, people asking regarding Doctor Who, the banks are shuffled every round in new banks, unique banks, so that every time every player can choose any bank, which means who's going to be somewhere in the field, and someone can chase after it, like is what's happening here.
Yeah. So you can't pick you literally can't pick the same bank in 2 rounds because there won't be the same bank in 2 rounds.
But that game will be somewhere for you to find it. I like to try to get my banks.
With 120 games here, I just feel like for these major ones, I think there's plenty of games to make all the banks unique. Like you can have them for certain rounds, that's fine.
Yeah.
But let's showcase some other.
Sure.
You know, let's make them all play something else. But hey, we're playing them. You play what's put in front of you. As my pinball life coach tells me all the time, you know, when you get a game, you're like, oh, I hate that game, Andy. You know, you're like, Joe, I don't want to play on that. No, always find something on the game you like.
There's something redeeming.
Yep, find
it's
something,
pinball
no matter what
it
is. Is there a shot you like? Is there the graphics? You know, you like to look at Dolly Parton's toenails? Whatever it is, just
hey,
find
it's 2023.
something.
We don't shame.
Find something. There's nothing wrong with Dolly Parton's feet. Find something in the game you like, and don't go in positive. Don't go into a game negatively. Oh, I hate this game. Like, you might have the greatest game of your life on it. We see Zach Parks with his luggage.
Heading out. So. Great run, man.
Oh, Andy's getting up to give him a hug. He came out with his mom, Elisa Parks, who has been playing pinball probably longer than a lot of these guys have been alive. Not to say she's old. She's not. But she was early. She played.
Absolutely.
She played in college with the likes of Neil Schatz and Bowen Cairns out in California.
Wow, okay. I did not know that.
Oh, yeah. She got her before moving to Chicago, and so really early adopter to the whole pinball thing.
Awesome. That is awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, to boot over all of it, and most importantly, wonderful human being. The both of them.
Yes, they are.
Always fun to play with them.
Love playing with both of them. I got to play with Elisa last night in the Strikes tournament. All right, so this is our first look at Brian Shepard today, I think, unless he was on in the first round. Oh no, Brian earned the.
Yeah, he got on this game actually. He got past Gregory by just like 10 million or so points.
Oh, this was
right.
This was the benefactor of Gregory's missed victory lap.
Yep.
And Brian is the one. We had 8 players all tied, and Brian won the playoff on stars to get the bye with a 318,000 point game of stars on arguably one of the hardest stars ever. And if you think so, watch the final game of the Strikes tournament last night where someone won with Luke, was it Steve Bowden or Jared? I forget who. I was so late. But they won with 10,000 points.
Yeah. it's not unheard of, especially on that one. To 40, 50,000 feels very comfortable because it's such a mean star. Oh, no. Save that one? Okay.
Ooh,
you even register a danger?
I didn't see a danger there. If it did, it didn't show it.
That was almost an all the kids out of the pool moment.
Pretty loose still. Look, Brian's actually going to light his kickback. I like it. If you shoot through here, around it'll relight. On ball 1, I don't hate that. I mean, you're wasting one shot on the Death Star, but otherwise.
Because then,
boy, if he had, he was saying, boy, if I had that kickback now. Looked very comfortable on that one multi-ball, but Jason played 3 multi-balls. Sort of set the pace. All right, let's see how Jared does.
can do.
Those pops are good for a 1 in 10 death out of the pops. Bad roll to a sling drain or straight down the middle.
Get an awkward feed.
Yeah. So you just want to ball on flippers. Step 1.
Get it to do that. You're
Boy,
safe.
you love the going into
Hit the Sarlacc.
Game tapes and chat said, I wish I could learn to love a game where you're performing a tedious sequence while dancing on the edge of a knife all game.
It sounds like
that's one way to describe it.
I'm not even going to look. Was that Ian Hauer?
I'm not sure who it was.
It sounds like the kind of thing Ian would say.
He said Creature was the game in parentheses he was talking about. So
there are different ways to get to the end on Creature.
I think so. It's definitely not one thing.
Boy, if you go watch the European Daniele Acciare, it's hilarious. He goes to move his car. But on the way, he'll shoot 5 left ramps every single time.
The combo. Hey, nice. Thanks for all the help, man. Seriously.
To get
nice
paid
hanging out with you.
$16 million for the effort of shooting the middle every time.
Max value.
We saw it happening, and we asked Johannes. It's like, does he always do this? And he kind of shakes his head like, yep. So, if you're finding Creature too boring, give the old Daniele a try and see if that doesn't up your points per minute.
Get some combo collects going.
All right, there's Jared's excellent double, and he's still in it, so he can do it again. Oh, he really wanted that one. Nice. He briefly gave up the trap, but he knew he would get it back to save that ball.
Immediately.
All the points are in this multi-ball, so it's really important.
Did he stack
did you catch what he did there?
I saw
that
it.
was.
He sent a ball up the middle ramp.
Yeah, I think it was too fast.
He got it. Before it could trip the opto, he hit the target on the Death Star to light the jackpot. So it paid the jackpot as it flew through the ramp.
Yes, it did.
My brain was like, oh, he's parking it on the top ramp and he collects the double. But then I'm like, the double's not lit. And then I saw jackpot animation.
And he picked up his 25.
He did. You know why? Because he didn't collect the double, so the animation wasn't going playing itself out. So it immediately lit the hurry up afterwards, probably. One thing that's cool about this is we've seen this 3 times today, and each time the players are evolving on it and getting better at it. So this is like the zenith of Star Wars game. They're all 2 people are already at 200 million on ball 1.
And that's a good way of making it sound good that we're watching Star Wars for the 3rd time.
I'm mixing my ingredients here, making a tasty stew.
Well played, Andy Bagwell. Well played. Oh my, are they like? Jared did it on 1 multi-ball. It took Jason never really got to a really comfortable trap, so he had to.
Definitely worked it a little harder.
Layers of viewing pleasure.
And we don't ever sleep on Luke Nordiak.
No.
He's got his favorite band T-shirt on as well.
Did you catch his jackpot last night on the end of the Fair Strikes? Speaking of not sleeping on him, in the second to last round, he had a huge comeback on it. So.
I was playing on Flash Gordon. What were they playing on?
They were playing. It was the round after on jackpot.
Oh, the jackpot.
Yeah.
I heard he had a huge.
Yeah, he came back like $2.5 billion down and caught somebody.
I'll have to
so
go back and watch that. That's
great.
awesome. Jackpot's fun game.
Going for the hurry up.
Nails it.
He did. But he needed to wait another second before doing it because you can go too early when that. You got to give that gate a chance. It's like on Tommy at the start of ball 3. Like let that gate go all the way down before you plunge.
Yep.
All right, let's see how Luke does. Everyone's lots of try balls. Wow, he got
nice forehanded it.
He made the ramp twice in a row from the left flipper.
Yeah, that is impressive.
You got to hit it just right. All right, here's the crux of the first part.
Nice. Okay. Can get
Unfortunately,
here.
Despite all those middle ramps, he never lit the jackpot.
No, what happened? Did he get?
He never lit the jackpot.
Why?
You got to shoot Death Star once.
He didn't get the. I thought he got the hit right at the start.
He had like 3 rams for no nothing.
All it did was help him get the ball.
Yep.
Oh, now it's. All right.
Okay.
From a cradle. Boom. Nice. And now go Death Star on the fly.
Oh, you had
it was almost there.
Yep, good decision.
Ooh, almost. No, did he pull shot of it? No, not yet.
This is time. So there he goes.
There you go.
All
Nice.
right. All 4 players got at least 1 double. So, I mean, if you're going to play DE Star Wars, this is the way to do it.
Yeah, this is the exciting version of DE Star Wars right
Nobody's going to win this on the Sarlacc pit. I say that now, and it'll probably be the day.
You never know, yeah.
Describe
especially with the fact that these jackpots don't like go up in value really, so everybody that collects X number of jackpots is going to have a very similar score.
Right.
So you could have a really close cut line.
There is nothing on the game besides that gets anywhere close to this point scoring.
Oh, totally.
The next best is 15 million for the R2.
25 million is the hurry up after the multi-ball at least, but.
Oh, I was counting that as like phase 2 of this.
Oh, gotcha.
You got to get your double for it. But.
Sure.
All right, he's back in business. Going to try for the double
control. Take it easy.
On the fly with a forehand. Oh, what a
nice catch.
He likes
another jackpot. Could we have a sequence here like Adam was talking about? Here comes the adjusted shot.
Oh,
I like it.
Yeah.
Makes it easy. Right. Beautiful move.
Nailed it.
With that, Luke's going to take the lead by a whole multi-ball.
Luke Skywalker.
Oh, I like the early valet there. That was more like a Denny's valet, but still, like useful.
Instead of anti-air, it was like anti-infantry. Like it was like in the trenches.
Yeah, it was.
Get back over there in line.
That was. I like the. It was more of a ground defense.
It was.
All right. No, don't do one for the road.
I mean, why not?
Oh,
hey, I mean, why not?
You know, I guess I don't like the left. He's great at this left.
Oh, that likes the double too.
Yeah, it's there.
And he's got what timeout or freeze? Oh, it's gonna time out.
Yeah, timed.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, it closes. I love the little slow agonizing.
I retract. I didn't realize
that they're all at 200.
In grace period, it gives you not only the jackpot, but then resets the timer for your double.
Yeah, it starts a double phase whenever you collect any jackpot. So
I don't see old D Star Wars playing in tournaments much.
Here's what I talked about. Look at the close up. Look at the scores right there.
91, 200, 200.
They're all within like 50,000 points of each other. All three of them.
We could just honestly just do integer scoring here, and every multi-ball, every double jackpot.
One, doubles 2.
Yep.
It's currently 6 to 5 to 4. He's already got his cheat again.
So we still have 3 of the top 10 players in the world. We did last group, and we've traded basically Zach McCarthy at number 5 or 6 to Luke Nohorniak, who, if he wins this, very well might move up to number 5 past Zach.
I don't believe Luke's been on stream all day, which is unfortunate. There's so many good players. You have a player sleeping like that, playing really well. I'm glad he's here in the final now and showing why he got here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Boy, he is dialed into that left flipper ramp shot.
Nice.
This is nutty. Did he just make that on the the rebound up the middle?
I think that ball careened into another ball. I don't think that ball went clean.
Yeah.
I think it had.
But it did, his jackpot wasn't lit, I guess, yet. So now it is.
All right, he's ready to go again. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was gone. All right, get that last second one.
Now Adam's all in. Now totally committed.
If nothing, I adjust quickly.
Totally.
That's
no. I learned
great first ball.
Previous game of Star Wars, I noticed that it did that, like it lit the double, so I didn't know it did that. So it makes sense to go for it.
Well, I've learned I filed that away.
Well, what Adam's talking about too is a lot of games, you need to assess the value of the shot you're about to take. When your multi-ball's ending, there's a panic moment where you want to shoot a jackpot. But if it's something garbage, not the value, like 1,000,000 points, and something like Guardians, it's not worth it. Calm down, refocus, take your next step towards your score. But in a situation like that, he turned that panic shot into a 75 million payoff effectively. So,
well, if this were a one-ball game, we could just stop right there. That was a great one ball.
We're already spent. We're good, guys. Right. We did it.
So we'll see if anyone ends up having a tough feed out of the pops.
Well, it never gets any more hits to get to your cheat.
I didn't see anyone hit any of the TIE fighters yet.
No idea. Probably.
It's hard.
It's nonsense. It's harder than Jurassic Parks. There, you got it.
Really, it looked a little short. Maybe he just clipped the wing.
Oh, it got the 3 million. Yeah, he hit it. That'll be a freeze. Yeah.
Good old Data East. Nothing on the playfield to tell you. You just gotta hope and pray.
Yep.
Oh, that Sarlacc pit's getting juicy. 826. Man, just, I don't know, 250 more hits up there to get that Sarlacc pit up to. It probably maxes at like 2.5 million or something stupid. Great early. Jason knew that there was backspin on that ball, and if he didn't do anything there, it easily could have crawled up and out.
He took this sling from this tall to about that tall. He made sure that ball couldn't enter that area over there on the right.
So again, early recognition takes his hurry up. And has anyone missed this today? Oh, I didn't jinx him that time. Because he's really good at pinball, especially that shot.
The pain.
This Star Wars really likes Jason. There's so many things on this game, too. Like, look at the inserts. I don't have any clue what any of them do practically except the multi-ball stuff. Like,
no ball, no return, though. There's no ball save.
He spelled Star War.
All right, but, he's in a good place now. If he makes this, getting a little soggy.
Nice nudge over.
Flippers only got so many ramp shots in it per game. And he went for more of an Ostermeyer rather than a post catch.
Nails.
Yeah. Oh, I love the dead bounce there late. Get back to the other flipper. That was very smart. All right. Is he going to go ahead and take a shot while he's waiting? See, like Jared would have already hit it 2 more times, I think, in that amount of time.
It's funny to watch elite players have different play styles just by small, idiosyncrasies. Jackpot is lit, but he's out of the multi-ball. Late? No, it's not going to do that, so.
Oh, unfortunately.
Oh, no, not 4 million bonus. I feel like the wiggle gets that to settle, and it looks so good like an inlane, and it just kind of bounced out.
Thank you so much for streaming this weekend. Thanks for being so cool for me.
It's not looking happy about Star Wars. This is a total head shake. Look at this. Brian is over this crap. He's like, what game am I on? This one? Ugh, Jesus.
And yeah, you'll feel that kind of way.
Any freeze? Oh, it is a freeze still. It's about, I don't know, 5 to 6 seconds, I feel like. Because I managed to eat mine up in the pops earlier, but it was in there for a while, so.
Fair.
He blew his cheat, so now he's got to hit 4 or 5 shots. He almost bumped that too far into the center.
Sorry, I had to step away for a moment. What I missed?
You missed Brian looking disgustedly at Star Wars after stepping up to it.
A lot of venom in that head shake.
Yeah. But that's it so far. A late freeze.
Have we mentioned yet that Brian Shepard is what allows us to have, just the slightest little miss and that nasty little straight down the middle drain.
IFPA database god, Brian Shepard. So
I'm pretty sure he's the only one. Like if Brian Shepard were to disappear,
take care of Brian Shepard, everybody.
Then we would have to freeze everything where we are and then start doing it by hand. I don't know what Josh's plan would be at that point. Like
if you love Whopper rankings, you thank Brian Shepard. If you hate Whopper ratings, you thank Brian Shepard.
Yeah. The amount of work he does for the hobby is.
After getting to help with some IFPA stuff, I see the amount of work they're doing, and it's obscene. Like, small the crew is for the amount of effort they put in to make all that stuff happen.
Whoop. That was an interesting read from Jared because saw an easy dead bounce here, but I don't think dead bounce really is in his repertoire when he live catches everything. Like that's a dead bounce to a trap to the left there.
Inspires me because my mainly used thing is live catching.
Yeah,
so
see, if Jared has a weakness, and I don't think he does, it's he over live catches a little bit.
I just think it's every player that's that good evolves their own specific, slightly different play style.
I'm better than Jared. I'm telling him what to do.
Right.
But
you heard it here first.
That is a direct quote. Adam Lefkoff is better than Jared August at pinball.
No.
It's been said and put on the internet. It must be true.
No. I get it. Like I said, I find it fascinating to watch them all because they all have little different play styles. I know Escher and ZMAX seem very similar.
5 times better than I ever was.
5 times.
I'm way. I was better at pinball 10 years ago than I am now.
Sure.
I've learned more, but when you get older, man, pinball is about those split-second decisions.
Absolutely.
Sure.
And when you get older, especially with life, like we have other things we think about. These kids, they got a few things to think about, but man, put 40 or 50 years of miles on there. There's a lot going through the head.
Free mental real estate when you're a kid. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Fields as far as the eye can see.
Yes.
Luke going right back to town. Dead bounce got him.
Bummer.
Dead bounce bit him.
I guess I'm a little surprised he didn't see that a little sooner.
Yeah.
He was a little late reacting. Not that he might have. I think he could have saved it if he saw it sooner, but
he live caught the first one.
I think he got caught watching.
It bounced left.
Yeah.
He wanted back.
He needed to start shaking a little sooner.
He wanted that ball back on the right side, so he went for the dead bounce.
Try to nullify what those
it bounced
did
up into the sling instead.
That's why Jared live catches everything. So maybe Jared already knows the dead bounce is a non-starter on this. So fair enough.
Well, especially older games, the rubbers, the bounces can go weird directions.
All right, last ball. We only have 4 more balls of Star Wars DE this weekend, promise. There's no way we'll play a tiebreaker on it.
And then we have 4 more hours of Doctor Who coming up next. Tune in.
Oh, the loops are... Jared's quick on his... The loops
very
are
conservative
quick.
estimate.
All right, so where are we? We're at 310. So
he's ahead of Luke, right?
Jason and Jared are tied at 4, and Luke's behind 2. So it's 4, 1, 2... Just in terms of the number of
potential points.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, kick back.
So it's hard to see that that's lit.
Is he going to relight? Is he a relighter?
I bet not. I bet he's going straight multi-ball.
Because you never miss to the left out lane, like as we see on the Death Star. I mean, all these numbers are going to start adding up.
I swear, Data East is like a charge pack inside. It just charges up the more it gets shaken around and moved.
And everyone has been making big moves on it.
That's
Every
what I'm saying.
single one of them. So there was...
You like throw a Data East sometimes and it just looks at you and doesn't even do anything, and then someone looks at it like with a flip and it tilts their ball.
So Jason loses serve a little bit on Jared. Let's see if he can still...
And
was
Luke.
He in the lead?
Luke's in the lead. Luke. Jason's in the lead, but Luke is like 8 million back. It's really close.
It was Luke who had the big one. Jared's two behind.
Right.
A full multi-ball behind.
Jason did get his 8 million skill shot, which could play into this game, though. So
Sarlacc pit.
Sarlacc out.
Come on, let's see that Sarlacc pit be the difference.
Please tell me it builds value all game. I know it doesn't. I'm sure it doesn't, but
it's got to. For as small a value as it is.
Shepard's literally typing he's too tired in the chat before he steps up to the game on here. He's not even interested in the hurry up.
That's kind of it's like his own coping mechanism. He's trying to stay loose by claiming that. I promise that he's actually...
He got plenty of gas in the tank.
He's tired. Yeah.
Cheat time.
Right, now, see, he's waiting the appropriate amount of time.
There you go.
One beat, and shoot.
That's that extra, 15, 20 years of life experience there.
Patience.
I'm not saying Brian's old.
He's probably not feeling as tired right now.
Oh, little flutter. It worked out. And all right, let's see if he goes for the back. Oh, he could have got that to a trap. It worked out. It worked out.
Yep.
Very nice.
And he needed to break the trap.
Ooh, nice.
And the forehand.
It's late.
The backhand.
That was a beauty.
I think that was the new one. We hadn't seen that one before.
Cradle separation shot.
He did it. He had both balls on the right, and he still made the
Flung it up there.
Yep. All right, he needs to do this one more set to get back in it.
Forehand, made it.
Drop.
No,
I know. I'm saying the drop. It wasn't going down in time.
Oh, look, a little pages up from Zala.
I got this.
Nice.
This is a fist pump.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not old, he says.
I couldn't tell you if...
was that his age on screen that flashed for the Super?
Ooh, Sarlac's up to almost 2 million.
Get off your Sarlacc case. Okay, one more jackpot, and he's past Jason.
Yes, sir.
I love this. Show these young guns who's boss,
he's
Brian.
Definitely doing... All right.
He's feeling it. He's feeling it. One more. Oh, no. He needed 2 more hits to feel like the jackpot.
We're in that.
Hurry up. The R2-D2.
Yep. Post pass.
Does he notice it? Yeah. Okay.
It's not R2-D2 now. It's just I guess it's after you collect the jackpot. Everybody's been early on that orbit.
Yeah, but he's not interested, even though it could give him a point. There it is.
Oh
my gosh. I don't care for the game. I don't care for the rules, but that rule is awesome because we've seen now 2 matches placements decided by that shot.
It must not always light the R2 hurry up either. Maybe you have to collect the single jackpot, then drain when the double's lit. I don't know. Like victory laps
if you get a double, it's always available afterwards.
Get a double? Okay, I thought he got 1 double. He did.
He almost got 2.
But his R2-D2 wasn't lit afterwards. It was just his speeder mode was lit. So.
Oh no, I thought that was the shot for the victory lap. Was it not?
Usually the right orbit's the one that flashes, but who knows? Doesn't matter now. That's brutal because he's gonna. I mean, to climb that hill and be guaranteed 1 or 0 points now.
1's better than 0, though.
True, but that's going to be a brutal mental hit.
It's not about progressing now, too. Also, like 60 or 70% of your winners are going to be first or second in the first game in the finals.
Absolutely.
Other than you can't have the 8-3-2-1 out anymore. That just gets you to second place. That sling didn't fire.
This could do damage. He shot that early too.
It was all right, but did you see it wasn't clean?
I know.
It was a little late on the flip.
Oh, it slowed down as it went in.
It banked on the left side there.
It might reject if he hits it clean.
It could have. Yeah, right, because it was still lowering.
Sure.
All right. But I think he's done this part. Oh, you want that. Uh-oh.
Don't care about that. Right. He's got the setup. This is it. There's 1.
So he's going to pass Brian if he gets the double here. Beautiful.
Oh, my God. It's so good.
Beautiful.
It's a cheat code.
All right, he's getting ready to take command of this game.
Sarlacc.
Come on, get that Sarlacc pit for the lead.
Pops give decent value to that thing.
Got a perfect feed out of the pops into control.
Yeah, good point.
Had a little. Do you see him?
Nice. Look at this.
Do you see him glance at the score there?
I didn't. The 2 seconds that the team scores are up inside of this.
He's now in the lead.
Yep, that'll do it. Still
for the post pass there or post catch. Jesus, so good.
And he's trying to. Well, by lead I mean ahead of Jason and Brian. Oh yeah, Luke's only at 3. So.
Yep.
So is Luke in a bit of jail? Is he in Star Wars jail? Oh, that's our first save. Clip that.
Yeah.
First one to survive the left sling to the right outlane for 10 seconds, but still. Everyone else died on that.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's...
Look what he does, though. This is how you save it. Watch how quickly he reacts to do the wiggle. You see how he wiggled before it hit?
He caught it early, before it even happened.
That was the most impressive thing of the ball in my mind.
He pulled this post upwards into the ball to fuck with its trajectory before it went out.
We've seen that drain. so many times today, and he just showed us.
He shook the upper sling above it into the thing and knocked it down into the post. Watch.
It's all about just getting the game moving.
Yep. Watch this. It goes in the top sling and he bumps it into the post down below him.
Get the game moving before the ball even reaches.
It's clinical.
Luke destroys the TIE Fighter to get it to second place with bonus.
He's got one shot for the cheat.
Oh, there's second place. Don't die. Not like this. Oh, it's going to time out. No, he still doesn't have it.
Yeah, he needs one more hit.
Scoop. Hit the scoop. It'll give 5 million.
Oh, he's got the cheat. Yeah, he does. Okay, cool.
There's 5 million anyway for the cheat.
Patient.
A cheat off.
Got it.
All right. So now he's going for the win?
Yeah.
This is a good game of Star Wars.
It's very much reachable.
Is it though, Andy?
Is it the best streamed game of day to use Star Wars in history?
It's not even available to be.
No response.
It's just, even if they all got 1 billion, it's still.
Well, that would be bad. I wouldn't say that was good.
The question is moot. All right, let's see if he can get to the trap. Oh, I like that he goes ahead and.
Yep, go ahead and takes it.
While he's waiting for the other balls to come in.
Gets that one. That's good.
That's a new kid kind of thing. Uses his kickback. Gets a little grace period.
Yeah, take it easy, Mike.
Still hasn't really been in a cradle this whole time, but has his. It's about the timeout. Oh no!
He's got to build it back up now and light his single jackpot.
All right, so Yoda's lit right now, so let's keep an eye on.
What does Yoda do?
That's the 25. That's going to be the 25 victory lap one. But maybe if you get it
was
again.
the victory lap.
387 was the top score, right?
Okay, so Yoda's not the.
Yoda's awards or something. But
see, I don't even want to figure it out.
Oh, because we're going to find out what Yoda is. I think he's already there too. But
Yoda, it'll
did it not register anything?
No, not during multi-ball. It doesn't. It's a single ball thing, right?
Okay. It's a good thing it's flashing.
But I don't think it awards.
Don't tilt.
If it awarded good things.
Oh, he's not there yet.
If it awarded good things, I would know what it was because somebody would have mentioned it over the years.
He's got Tom mentioned in the chat
he was going for the speeder.
That it does award good things. Oh, why did that not go?
Uh-oh.
Tip over. Make this shot. I want to see what Yoda does.
What the award is it going to be worth 24 million points?
Well, it's also got speeder mode lit, which will give him the 10 mil.
If he plays it right.
Which is up, up, down.
Oh, my.
Remember, he's on double. Like, he cannot move the game now.
4 times the charm.
It's a tough shot.
It is.
There it is.
No. There it was.
Wow.
Yep, that's a frustrating one. Can understand that one.
Big bonus. Not enough, but still big bonus.
Well, no, thank you very much. Thank you for doing this, Andy.
So, Joe, Andy's going to move the rig. I will begrudgingly say that, yes, that was probably the best game of
very entertaining.
Star Wars ever.
It's as entertaining as you can make that game.
All 4 players played it as well as they could.
Absolutely.
We saw some things we won't see again.
The fact that a last place score was approaching 300 million, that's tough.
We call that a bad beat in pinball.
Yep, that is tough.
What do you got to do?
Everyone was within what 2 jackpots roughly.
Yep. Yeah. They were all there, and of course Luke had it on the flipper and actually got 3 tries on it to win it.
That's tough.
And because of the scoring being, it's not 3-2-1-0, it's 4-2-1-0.
Yeah.
2-point swing on that shot.
Every point counts.
And this is finals. It's not about getting through with your co-pilot.
Yeah,
this is about finishing, closing the deal, getting the hardware, getting the bazillion whoppers. So
it absolutely is. And speaking of bazillions, get ready for the loops.
Yeah. As we saw last time when we played it, you really, a lot of huge value to make the H at the start.
Yeah. There's money to be had there.
So we are in game 2 of the finals from DePere, Wisconsin. This is the Summer Pinball Classic main event. Adam Lefkoff.
Joe Bear.
And Joe Bear here. We got Andy Bagwell.
On his way back.
Being tech this weekend in the absence of Tom Graff, the runner of Fox City Pinballs, this Twitch channel. I don't know if he makes any crypto. Is there a
yeah,
coin?
I'm not sure.
Is there a Fox Cities
I don't think there's a special one. I think it's just, the bits and the subs that they get him there.
I was going to say you could invest.
He is a partner now, though, so he's been rewarded for all his fantastic stream work.
That's correct. And so he can get front page occasionally and a lot more viewers. I'm looking at the thing now. I think somewhere it shows how many people are watching. Many. I would guess over 300, but as Europe goes to bed as Australia wakes up.
Right.
All right.
Well, with Andy returning, gentlemen, I'm being beckoned away. It's been a pleasure.
Thanks for hanging out, Joe.
We've got
Joe, that
long
was
drive home,
I spent more time with you in the last couple hours than I think the whole time. Next time we're in a group together, I'll.
It's been a ton of fun. Yeah, we played together a good chunk yesterday, a couple rounds. So it's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys.
Thanks, man. Have safe travels. We'll see you at the next one.
Absolutely. Thanks,
guys.
Tell
Zach right there. He could pop in if he wants to. Young Zach McCarthy is joining us.
Baghead, thanks for following Foxcitiespinball.
So you struggled a little bit on this.
I did. So I guess for people at home, so the H shot on this one is super late on the
really?
flipper.
Yeah, we see everyone missing it.
I was calling on the commentary because a lot of people were doing it.
So if you haven't played this Doctor Who a lot, it can be hard to adjust to it. But once you're locked in, which, at least I know Jason and Jared are, you can put up some big scores on it, for sure.
The one nuance we were discussing last time in your game, and we'll go through it again in this game. Oh, he missed. That's unusual to see Jason just flat out miss an easy loop.
Yeah.
Is whether you build your loops while also getting 12 million doing the full pattern versus always committing to just the H shot over and over and over.
Sure.
Which do you prefer? I think you were a buffet guy, although the situation.
Oh my God! Real quick, sorry to interrupt, but Jared has, I think, the worst ball. Possible. I think worst score possible.
What did he hit? What did he hit for the?
He did not hit anything. He tried to control the ball, like just hold the flipper. Yeah, I think was trying to tip it a little bit.
All right, we'll see the replay.
Yeah.
No, too late.
He was trying to catch it by just tipping it backwards. The tip on this one is pretty hard. The flippers are a little sticky.
So he tipped right to the outline?
And he didn't tip it all, and it rolled off and straight down the middle.
Yeah.
I think you had one of those where you tried to tip pass earlier.
Two balls, yep, on both flippers. I could not do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for bringing it up, Andy.
So if you don't play a lot of pinball, the way when you push the button to flip, it's the same amount of energy, but there's because of the way the leaf switch works, you can actually give it just lots of little. You can control how the flipper works, but on some, depending upon how the game is set up, sometimes you do the flick and nothing happens, and so you look like a schlub. But I mean,
you're really close to getting this really nice controllable ball, and
that's right,
just missing it.
Yep.
So to your original question of, I think, do you go who's or just the loop?
Yep.
I think it depends. Who is a lot more efficient and less shots than looping, but it's also a wider variety.
The reason I like it is you're hitting the W shot a lot more often, and a lot of times you'll see people able to loop for their 10 sonic booms, but then miss the crux of the first 40 million W shot.
That's true. It is easier to keep yourself in the flow.
If you can do it. It's a harder shot sequence.
Yeah.
But if it works for you, then no worries. But Luke, we hadn't seen Luke. We saw Jared and Jason play last round, but we haven't seen Luke play this. We haven't seen Brian either. I'm sure they're also. Oh, and that's the miss.
Almost a Lazarus.
Yeah, you see how he held his flipper up. He knew there was a chance.
He was hoping. Yeah.
Watch this on this one miss. How he gets it back up the upper flipper here. Bumped it up.
Wow.
And hit it through there.
Just barely makes it around.
Yeah.
Last round, Jason had it off on the bottom left flipper, and he did a little flick up to the
like
upper.
It was rolling.
Yeah.
And
I know as a player, if a ball's flying upwards towards flippers, I'll only shoot it as it's falling back down. I see some of the best actually shoot it as it's going by a flipper. I've seen Escher hit a shot as the ball's going upwards the playfield past an upper. He flips at it as it goes through and makes a shot. My brain can't handle shooting an upward trajectory ball.
I'm just trying to catch that ball, Andy. I wouldn't know how to. I would never take a shot at a ball out of control like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking of control, I guess.
By Brian just missing that one ramp, hopefully he'll survive long enough to settle in. But you can tell he hasn't played this recently.
Yeah, he's not nailing it like we saw Jason and Jared do last round.
Yep. You were just starting to settle in, but all your shot making was off a little bit.
My W and H's were just terrible the entire game, and that's what got me. All right,
you got 80. Yeah, 2/3 of it.
So I'm trying to over-adjust there to the lower shot. Oops.
The problem is Brian's the 0 in the group, and so he has to win.
He needs to win. Now, you take who here, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And do you loop who's, or do you try to break it?
No, you loop them.
See, right here, if I wanted to go upper loops, I would give it a bump over to a trap on the right and then go right back to looping.
But what I'm saying is this is actually the better, right? So he's getting a 36 million round trip.
Yeah.
And he's learning all the shots better.
I mean, he's already caught past Jason for ball 1.
It's also constant guaranteed 12 million points per shot rather than...
And you're still making progress to the sun. That's the part I never realized.
Yeah.
Is that people tried so hard to get out of that pattern, but you're still making progress to the big payoff.
Which, yeah, so like every 10 Sonic or Who lanes will be 40 mil on your...
A Sonic Boom 120 if you make all 3.
Yeah.
Because it actually allows you to do the Sonic Boom when it happens, even if you're doing WHO in the pattern.
There's additional value in the going Who route as well, as you get Hang On the H, which can be 60
here we go.
plus.
There, he got
he's shooting of the 4 players so far, he's achieved the most points from loops.
He did the full Monty.
He did. It seems like he's getting better each time he misses and gets control again.
You can tell that compared to earlier in his ball, he's so much more comfortable with these shots.
He's still,
Nice. Nice. Settle. Ooh.
Oh, nice little gather with the flipper.
Oh, he expected that to kind of settle, I think, when he held the flipper up.
Some weird spin on that ball, I think.
Yeah, it did.
And they're lightning flippers. That's actually factory for this game, unlike some games here. Oh, that was
little drop catch there, I think, to get control.
Not a great flip there, but he survived. All right, another 120 available.
Oh, no!
Straight down.
So that cost him 120 million points.
Yep. EV on an inch of a shot being better.
And his first one only barely made it around.
Good ball 1 though.
But considering everybody else, he's all right. But the chances of Jason and Jared having 2 more balls where they don't get into a flow it can happen, but unlikely. So a billion plus is still the target to have any chance, I think, in this game.
I agree.
Although after ball 2, we'll talk again because, it's still Doctor Who without a ball save.
Without a ball save.
Zach was talking about earlier, if you're watching these balls enter this, none of them are slow. Every single one is full speed, clean, pure, like unmissed on all those loops. Did miss that though.
Did miss the...
Got time. What time did he pick 3?
He picked 3, so he has quite a bit of time.
He has plenty of time.
Now, I saw in my match against Jason, he began by bumping over to an H and O instead of just skipping the W altogether.
We'll see if he does it next one.
Yeah.
It'll be.
I mean, he missed that W, and it was a little scary.
Yeah, it was scary. Knowing Jason, he's going to shoot the W. Still.
Yeah. You think so?
Yeah, he'll adjust and make the shot.
Yep. He holds it up too long, I thought.
He also, as a timing thing, he raises the opposite flipper often when he's making a shot. So it looked like he was setting up to dump over, but he was actually. Yeah. So this is what I was talking about. He's comfortable now. He's in the pattern. He's so good at repeatability. Jared's so good at repeatability. You are. A lot of these top players are. They just need a chance to get into the rhythm.
Yeah. Which he's gone into. So.
Back-to-back perfect Sonic Booms now.
I believe he's past Brian Shepard. It's hard because you don't see the screen. But
he's already in the 600
He's collected,
range.
I think.
He'll be at 800 after the next.
I think he's got 8 Sonic Booms so far that he's collected for 40 each.
He'll be at 800 after this one. He'll be. I wouldn't even be surprised if he's at $1 billion by this point. funny. We've all gotten silent. Like it's
what else can you?
It's a
What
little
more can you? It's
mesmerizing.
kind of hypnotic. Yeah. What can you say except watch? You know. Anybody, I dare you to go up to a Doctor Who anywhere and try to shoot this many without missing. You know.
See, so there he couldn't hit the W or it ruins the payoff.
Last second gets that.
Because he picked Doctor 3, he was able to get that, which is longer time to collect the. Yeah, that was for sure going out. Yeah, 8.
That was an interesting drain, though. It looked like, I mean, the ramp just rejected him about halfway up. It looked like a good shot.
No, I think it didn't feel like a good shot to me. I thought
No?
it was. Yeah, it wasn't quite where he was hitting all the others. All right, so I'm gonna bet Jared does better on this ball.
I would hope so.
But he needs to do better on this ball. And remember, Jared won game 1 after that ridiculous game of D's.
But you want to put on the pressure and keep it on.
Yeah. If he gets to 1 Sonic Boom, then I like his chances to get. Oh, did he survive? Jared's Jared's happy to do the little, especially with 4 points in hand, where every point in this round, like he doesn't have to win this to still win the tournament.
Sure.
So I like his choice of doing WHOs.
Get to 6 points and finish it off in game 3.
He had a chance to time it back out, and he didn't.
Chose not to.
He's interested in these 36 million round trip.
Nice
I
gather.
like the gather.
The gather
That's
is
the
so nice.
Kid gather. But he's not hitting the loop.
He's
right.
not hitting the loop. He's out of the flow.
Jared got 26,000 on ball 1 by plunging into the middle. Try to get ball control off his plunge, and he tipped it in the
I'm
middle.
ready for
and
someone to
got
pick
nothing.
Dr. 7 and go multi-ball.
Yeah.
Ball 3.
Could happen.
Like, you can get half a bill in multi-ball pretty easily.
You can. But I don't know. When you're chasing a bill, there's not that many options.
That's bringing a knife to a gunfight. But, you know, if nobody's got any guns, you know, you're in Europe, you could maybe get away with a multi-ball.
I don't see any of these players really bothering with those accurate.
There it is.
Moves. Oh, okay.
Dr. 7. And
I feel like we talked about this earlier. That's just a fail-safe if the ball flies in there.
Oh, wait. Is 7 repair?
No, 7's the multi-ball.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, that was a shot.
He's trying to lock one just in case? No, he's not.
The last shot, he tried to lock that ball.
Yeah.
I'm saying it. I think he's just, nice. He didn't die.
It could be that his lock is his bailout shot.
He induced extreme horizontal motion on that flip.
Yeah.
He sent that ball at a complete straight line into the right target area off that upper. Dink donk, sling out.
They all start somewhere. They all start with a miss.
It can help if you think the game's taking your ball or screwing you over to roll the tape back and go back. And you're even just in your head think, what did I do 2, 3, 4 steps before that might have led to that?
Jordan Deschain and I have been talking for years about doing a podcast about why I drained and just taking all the streams from recently and rolling it back and just looking and showing the point of here's where they made the critical error.
And sometimes you just get
two minutes before you get to the outcome.
Totally. Sometimes you just get hosed, but most of the time you chose that at some point during your ball path.
No, you don't ever get hosed. It's all in your control.
Like a plunge into the, what about like the pop to pop straight down the middle off a classic plunge?
Plunge better.
Plunge better. What if it's like Harlem and you can't choose?
Did you make the skill shot into the scoop or not?
I don't know. I guess it goes in the saucer.
Yeah, okay.
Don't go in the
You could
saucer.
have produced 20% of a globe payoff.
Still find the silver lining in drains you might not be able to control as much.
Fully own every single drain your entire life. And be a happier.
Someone told me that phrase. I remember who it was. Some young man.
Yeah, I heard it. Poor Brian. See if he's lived pretty long considering all the misses.
Now Brian's choosing to break Who when he has a chance. He's Sonic Booms all the way.
And I think that's lovely attempt at the quick little flutter drop. I think old school is a lot more of only classic looping. I think the kids have brought in the whole, hey, I could get more points if I spell out the full Who.
So I'm surprised Jared. Oh, that's why Jared does it, right? Jared just loves shooting and getting points.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
As Zach said too, the harder shot is the W. So avoiding that is a way to hide from that. You know, if you're doing those WHO collects, you're constantly having to shoot the W. You know, as it comes around each of the 3 times.
He missed out on 40 there, but it was a wonderful dead bounce decision that a lot of the kids would have live caught.
Yeah.
And he wanted to be on the right flipper, and he got there efficiently. Great decision from Brian there.
I'm just noticing that Brian chose Dr. 1. What does Dr. 1 do?
I couldn't even tell you. I've never picked it.
Now, I think normally you would see players pick probably Dr. 3 in this position, as that extends your who by quite a bit.
Yeah.
Nice decision to flip that away to protect it. Made it up the ramp at the same time. Back to side loops.
What'd you finish in?
I finished in 8th.
And what was your payout?
$240.
$240. So
120
really?
clear.
Yep.
Because I think Escher's was 240 for 9 to 16th.
That's funny. I guess we should check that.
Maybe I should look. Maybe it was only 220. Maybe you got an extra.
I got an extra 20 bucks
for the effort.
Nice.
Look out! I mean,
oh wow!
I was about to say he's already playing on house money with the number of misses he's had on this ball.
He is in almost the lead now.
Yeah. And I didn't think, I thought he was the one guy who was going to struggle to get to 100 loops just because he hadn't played it. But
I think the only difference is
definitely getting 100 loops this game.
He's not been as reliable on the 40 million cash-ins. Otherwise, I think he'd have over $1 billion already. Oh,
another. He was expecting to be able to flick that.
Yeah.
Yep.
When you hold the flipper up and you really want that ball to stop, and I think it's leaning a little to the left as well, just on the rolls on that held upright flipper. You talk, and then he waited too long, and he didn't recognize that he really needed to bail there. He was all in on the flick.
Yep.
He's averaging 420.
We've all been there.
We have
even today,
many times.
All right. It's a 2-horse race at the moment, but remember, Jason's on 1 point and Brian's on 0, so there's a chance to throw this completely around to the old 5-5-4-4.
Oh, nice gather.
Where basically winner wins the tournament next round.
It's possible, yeah.
It's all in play. Jared can still run away with it, but boy, it's going to take a lot of loops.
It will. But he can do it. I mean, just needs that flow.
Jason's going to, put a couple of bills up there to make it as hard as possible.
Jared does have an advantage of knowing exactly what he needs. We saw last time, Jason had that advantage and was able to come back and get, 400 plus mil.
Right. That's a good point in your mind, like when you really have a target set rather than I have to keep playing this forever.
On a grindy game like this, I think that is such a big advantage.
We've seen 2 in a row that wanted to go out lane and a little wiggle got him back to the in lane. He's got at least, another 120 million for that effort because that miss before could have easily killed him.
Yeah.
Certainly it's the most common way to die on this game.
Oh, another.
Wow, now that was all Jason right there.
Yeah.
That was gone.
Yanked it back in.
Pinball Gods rewarded him with that one, but it was all for naught. Nah, we don't need to see it. It didn't.
I still will show it because sweet grabs are awesome to see.
All right. Again, you notice he starts the big move before the ball even gets there.
He went like right to prepare for it and then whipped it over to throw the machine
Jared
into
is
it.
Uh-oh.
Jared is uh-oh.
All right, he's looping.
Ball.
Nice tip over.
Remember, ball 1, he really didn't get a flip. So he's trying to do this on 2 balls.
That's the hard part about the WHOs. You got to keep making a unique shot every time. You don't get any kind of rhythm really, except for the rhythm of making 3 shots over and over and over again.
He's still got a chance at a point here, which would be a really important point because it would put him in the lead and give him extra outs.
Or at least be tied with Jason going into the last game if Jason wins this.
Yep. There's still, this is all very interesting. So Luke's first goal is to get a point. Because he got 2, so he still, if he can get to 3, then he's still.
Nope.
Shit.
Never mind.
Beat it, scram.
Jared's going to go to 5.
Luke's going to be. It's going to be a 5-4-3-2.
Unless Brian. Well, no, because Luke's at 2, Jared's at 5, and then Brian Shepard will either be at 2 or 4, and Zoller will either be at 3 or
5-4-3-2.
If Brian catches Zoller.
That's right. If he can get it to the upper flipper, I like his chances.
He needs what, 2 Sonic Boom loops, probably 3, maybe.
All right, he's got the start, but he didn't get the shot. All right, nice bump over.
If he makes a miss like that, I don't like his chances. Sometimes you're like happy that you need to do some more looping before you have to hit the critical shot to save
it's not
your
right off the
tournament
bat.
live. Yeah, like Jared, it was like immediate. Oh dear,
boy, side to side.
I don't know. I think we've seen more in lanes than you would expect.
True.
He still hasn't survived yet. That's a good bailout. Let's see if he actually. Oh,
Quick
this
video
is
mode.
non-trivial. I mean, it's better than a Sarlacc pit, right?
True. Imagine if Sarlacc pit was 4x.
Now you can play video mode all day, and it gets
Points get
silly big.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody. Oh, I thought that was an out lane. I couldn't even tell.
Oh, is it wasted? He hasn't survived this. Oh my goodness.
It's back at it.
In it.
Sonic Boom next.
And he's right at it. This is huge. No, he's got.
Another chance.
He didn't
Okay,
pick
okay.
Yeah, and he didn't have third doctor.
Late.
Still
Always so
doesn't, yeah.
late. We're gonna have a chance that oh no, it didn't feed the saucer.
It's Blake. I think he would have gotten it.
Oh no. Oh,
it's gone.
Defensive flip. Okay. One danger.
Nice. Kept it out of the
Who
sling
just
anyway.
WHO out?
Yes.
There's one.
Good job, but he's really struggling on the H.
Yeah, the H.
Man, his survival
There it
rate on
is.
these misses is
I think he's going to bump.
unprecedented.
Yeah.
He's gonna bump and get out. Trust this side loop more than he does chasing the who around the playfield.
Well, it's the O that's really been killing him.
Is he gonna survive one more in trip?
there's
No, he's
only
not.
so many
yeah,
times.
right.
So we are at 5-5-2-2.
5-5-2-2 instead of the 5-4-3-2. So the two's best chance is a 666.
Yep, for the first place.
No, it's only
double
a double
six.
six. Yeah, you can't get the 666 now. That's right.
Game 3 is Valley Kiss.
It is. So it will probably go faster than. It actually has a pretty easy skill shot. I don't know if everyone knows it or not, but the skill shot, of course, on Valley Kiss is incredibly important. Opens the gate, completes a row of bonus. Sometimes the pop bumper will send it right back up for another completion if it goes twice. Just gets you rolling. One of the spinners is always lit in 3-ball play.
But it lights both, right? If you get the skill shot? Like both become lit? I think so.
Yeah, I think in 3-ball play it's all the
It's only
spinners are
one?
always lit. No, both are.
Oh, both are always lit. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, if there were to be a tiebreaker, do you know what game it would be on?
I didn't see the banks. We've been here. Do you know?
I wonder if it would be Hook. That would be pretty funny.
You could count the number of big tournament tiebreakers on Hook. You could count them on your, Yep. Because Hook's right next to it there.
It's right next to it. It'd be interesting.
All shiny and new. The flippers are aligned like a Mars Trek, where when they're fully extended, it just makes a flat line. But anyway, we're getting ahead of ourselves. In order for Luke or Brian to get to a tiebreak, they need to win and have Jared or Jason, or Jared and Jason both finish third, fourth.
Yeah.
That's their only hope.
Yeah. So
if either of them get 2, they win.
So yeah, they need to come. Luke and Brian need to come first and second in order for there to be a tiebreaker.
And Jason and Jared just need to beat each other to guarantee a tiebreaker, and if they actually win or take second, they're guaranteed to win, unless the other one is the one who wins. So there's still lots going on. I'd be interested to see this game going last. Like, there's you make a lot of decisions differently.
You do.
Depending upon the score. A, B, C, D here, completed once will double your bonus. And once you do 4 rows of spelling KISS, you lock in a 40. Your bonus carries the whole game anyway, but locking in the 40 and 80 makes the math a lot simpler on the double. And so there's a lot of knowledge there. The targets here, completing them, will also spot the row for you. But, they can bally brick.
Yeah.
The money, because it's District 82, I can't use are these two right there. Well, and this thing.
Yes, the center line.
Up and back, up and back. Spinners are dialed. And from the right, there's this really nice, almost always goes to the middle. Now, from the left, a clean spinner shot kind of dribbles out down here.
Gotcha.
While we were setting up, I will shamelessly self-promote for a few minutes. If you guys are going to Chicago Pinball Expo, I'll be hosting a pre-Expo Interium tournament again this year.
On what day is that?
Wednesday afternoon. I think 4 o'clock start.
Same day as Circuit Finals?
Yep, it'll be certainly after Circuit Finals in the morning. Same place too, Interium. So
they're doing Circuit Finals at Interium this time.
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
Special collection of games, not the Interium ones, but 100 spots. We sold out in 4 hours last year, so I'll be making an announcement for that tournament soon. Just a standard 5-rounder, nothing crazy. But
no finals?
Oh, yeah, be finals.
Oh,
finals.
Finals?
One game final.
What's that grade out to on the old?
It's 14%. Well, no, it's a top 16, so it'll be 16%. So, yeah, 5 rounds.
So how many Whoppers is the winner?
We got 47 last year, I want to say, maybe 50.
Yeah, around
like
50.
It was
sure.
fine. I won last year. Shameless nepotism.
Who'd you beat in the finals?
Colin McAlpine on Jurassic Park. It's like 380 to 360 or something. It was a close game.
Nice win.
Yeah.
Good job, Colin.
Now, I don't know KISS that well, but let's say you had 3 of your 4 KISS letters.
How much bonus you got? 3 of your 4 KISS letters,
Yep.
and one's lit on one of these?
One of the targets. Would you ever...
Always.
Always?
Always.
Always. Okay.
Yeah. Because you're not making any progress. You're wasting all those other hits and all those other lanes until you go to the next row.
Okay.
So
if your
absolutely...
If your spinner's lit, you wouldn't rip spinner?
What ball am I on?
I don't know. Any ball.
What ball am I chasing? No, ball 1 definitely not.
Ball 1. You don't rip spinners?
I want another row.
Gotcha.
I'm locking in my bonus that carries up for all 3 balls. So ball 1, I get triple value for that.
Even if your out lane saves burned, you still don't go up top, try to get the middle lane to reopen it again?
Without my gate, I assume my gate was open. Like
okay.
If my gate's closed and I'm up top, you're always up top without a gate until the gate's open.
Gotcha.
Just like Supersonic.
Yeah.
It's like, sure, you light your spinner, but more importantly, you light your right out lane, right?
So if you get the skill shot in the center lane, and you have like 3 of the letters, do you get 4 bonus advances, or you only get the 1?
You just get the 1.
only get the 1.
Yeah,
all right.
It just finishes the row you're on.
All right, this is the final match of the District 82 Summer Pinball Classic main event finals, guys. Thanks for hanging out today. 308 viewers here to watch this final.
$5 volley after?
Get out of here.
I don't know. I'm asking.
I don't know. I'll be gone. So.
You're not going to stream it?
No, I got a 3-hour drive.
Who puts the rig away?
The rig sits over there by Jurassic Park. I'll take care of all that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. We did get the middle.
Insert.
Look at that insert. What reaction? Yeah. That reaction was sweet. Nice.
So already, Jason's having a great start here.
Yep, got his skill shot immediately.
Yep. Gates open. Only real danger. You don't drain down the middle a lot on this game, so it's the left out lane is your trouble. Now Jason does need to be careful not to tilt, because while you can get away with a little shimmy, you can't get away with a lot on this game, and bonus is so important.
That was a great flick over there. I mean, that was trouble if he didn't do something.
That was a great read.
Yeah.
And you see he's super accurate on the
one of the
spinner.
Hardest spinners to shoot in pinball. Those things are narrow. Nice shot.
He's at 170, and it's been like 30 seconds.
See what I mean about the right side?
Yeah.
Gets in there, but
Right back
it
in.
wasn't lit. It's every other switch that changes it.
Do the spinners change it too, or is it just the pops and like
No,
slingers?
the
and
spinner
stuff?
doesn't change it.
Okay.
It's the other switches on there.
Halfway to his 2x bonus.
He's really, and you're starting to get interested. Oh, I thought maybe he might flick for it, but no, he's
back in.
He's so money on these spinners, like
Yeah.
he doesn't need to worry about anything else.
Well, and if you keep ripping spinners, you're eventually going to get lucky and get a.
Like, so this is one letter. Oh, either way, that's funny. It was identical.
Yeah, same value there.
Except the middle could go up and down multiple times potentially. But
the edge feeds are as random with those 4 pop bumpers. It's crazy.
Oh sure. Oh, I meant the middle lane could go up and down through the lane.
He only
with
bumps when
multiples.
it's on the right sling because that's really his only danger with the gate open.
A target. A target.
Yeah.
Double
2x.
bonus.
Nice ski
All right,
pass to
so
control.
if Jared is able to come back, or if somehow Jason doesn't take first or second with this opening, this is a game where the better you do on ball 1, the better you do. So this is not every time, but this is basically a tournament winning ball 1.
Yep.
Backspin got me that time.
I'm a little surprised. Everybody else had a choice of order before Jason, and Jason likes to go first.
He is a fan of that.
And knowing that on this game, I mean, I was just talking about how it's important to know what your score is. Good, he didn't even try.
That was a 10% attempt slap save.
Not go first. Be the one who puts the score up.
Because now Jared is like, I mean, it hurts the mental of everyone else in the group.
Yeah. Let's see if Jared can answer here.
Nice
Gets the
plunge.
skill shot.
A tilt? Oh no, it didn't.
Wait. But I feel like that was pretty darn close.
It's definitely on the edge.
I was surprised that he got away with that. He got the up
three?
and back.
Oh, it doesn't go back.
Almost.
Yep. Yeah, bonus-wise, he has to keep pace to have any chance.
So
Like,
he's
needs
looking
this
for his first
colossal.
super, yeah.
Insert says, here you go. I'll put that back to your flipper for you.
He's 1 for 3 on that left spinner. Oh, gosh. He needs to find these spinner shots.
Yeah, that's 3 he's missed.
He's
So
fortunate not to die there.
there's
one.
Nice rip.
All right.
Oh, almost got the bump
quite.
over, but he got a letter.
Got half as good.
So in this position on the left flipper, you shoot that S?
Ball 1?
Ball 1.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm in control, like
Yeah.
he's not in, he never got in control there. Jason didn't look near. Jason Zoller was way more comfortable on those shots, knew where they were versus Jared.
His spinner accuracy kept the ball up top, falling down to the flippers multiple times.
So Jared's really behind, not only because of how much bonus Jason already banked on ball 1. So not only does he can't just do as well as Jason from this point. He has to actually do better. And for Brian,
good plunge.
The problem for Brian and Luke is even if they manage to win this game, the chances of Jason not taking second or Jared at this point, like to have both him and Luke be the 2 high scores after that start from Jason, again, pretty unlikely at this point.
Of course, though, going for second
Nice
is better
wiggle.
than third as well. So
Yep.
if they could get those 4 points, that's still.
I'm glad because if Joe was still here, he would have reminded me the
Oh,
same
wow,
thing.
he
I'm
got-
only thinking about how to win.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about
He got a
the
pop
other
feed up
places.
into the top lanes. It popped through the spinner off the pop bumper.
If you still
We did
have
it to get almost.
There
Oh,
we
into the
go. Oh,
plunge.
nice.
Whoa, free.
Yep. If you still have a chance to win and you're worried or thinking about second, third, and fourth, then that's great.
Yeah.
At the same time, I think you need to adjust to that if you want to be successful in pinball.
Though, I mean, with these players, it doesn't really matter. In either case, they need to win, right? Like that's their end goal for getting first or second is winning this game.
Yeah, but even if you even think, well, I just want to beat Luke to make sure I get third.
Say for
On this game, you're
first
right. It
second,
doesn't matter
yeah.
because you're not changing your strat, really. You're just chasing
No.
points.
Swish. Super early on that spinner shot.
He survived so far.
Super early still.
He tried to wait longer.
Drop a little lower. There it is.
It wasn't.
Yeah, it kind of died on the way in, but did get a letter for it.
At least he did get a letter. Yeah, let's see. I like that control better off the tip. There.
Yeah.
Nice rip.
All right, that's a cleaner.
Going.
Yep. See, that's where you know just
no value for it. Nice.
That could go.
That's
yep.
gonna go
it is,
in.
yeah.
That's just as good as the center there.
Better than the center. It wasn't lit.
Yeah, it wasn't lit, so.
Just as good as the center if the center were lit. I amend my original statement. Oh, that could have been a big one right there. I mean, it was still another row, but
That'll settle.
Okay, so Brian is.
Oh. It's Sunday afternoon, D82 finals.
Boy, if he could have locked in his first 40K there, maybe chased an ABCD, could have at least gotten back on pace. But remember, he still needs Luke. He needs Luke to come with him.
Forces that skill shot, but gets it.
See that? That's that drop catch I'm talking about again. Nice. Yeah, Luke's very. Oh, that was. Luke's super familiar. It's a well-deserved in lane.
Nice reaction there to hit that with the right.
Oh, that was a bit early there. That was late. Well, he hasn't had a. He's been a little busy trying to keep the ball alive rather than
figuring out where the shot was. Yeah.
Never had an easy shot for it.
Yeah, when you can't do it from like a trap where you can get a line set up, it's hard to make a tight shot like that when it's all defensive
flips. If you don't play a lot, it might look like always the same of when you flip, but there are so many situations where you're relaxed because you know the ball is going to do top of sling, dead bounce, and you're already ready for the shot. Other times, the ball is a lot more sketchy. It might go to the out lane, and so you're worried about other things than making your shot. Just right there, because of the cadence of it, you're only guaranteed the white light to be lit on ball one.
Gotcha.
And so for Jason, he made his skill shot open his gate, but he did not get a row of progress in.
Gotcha.
It wasn't lit.
Is that random or dependent on the previous player's ball or something?
It's random after ball one. But on ball one, everybody starts with it lit. Unless Eric modified the ROM to something else to make sure that everybody. Good read there.
Yeah.
Tried to bump it over to the right side, but that would have been a. So, Jason, you know, he's clearly a spinner guy all day.
Yeah.
But that tell you that the value of ABCD, you know.
He took his A last ball when he got to it, but he wasn't shooting it directly until there was only one or two targets left.
But like on that shot, that's where you talk yourself into going hard. Maybe he waits till he lights his 80 before he bothers.
Yeah. I just don't think he'll chase it until he falls into at least.
Oh man, I don't know if that was worth it.
That
was the 40K. That was pretty risky.
That was pretty risky. But did you see how he waited till the very last second, till the ball was nearly below the flipper? Because it was moving right to left still. It still had a little horizontal. But if he had flipped any earlier than that, it was down the middle.
Now he's target
committed. It was the perfect maneuver for the situation. But
no.
He took a shot before, but then he passed it back over.
Yeah, maybe just for
Here
control.
It comes.
He's definitely.
Wow, that's the danger of those A through D targets there.
Yep.
You can see
he went for the cash grab.
I think we just missed his save. Sorry about that. Or is this the save here? No, I think we missed it. Yeah, we missed it.
Now both Jared and Jason have stepped up with their line not lit.
Progress of the line sticks. I'm just saying the state of the
the white insert,
the complete arrow.
Yeah.
So Jared hasn't opened his gate yet, so he needs to get a center lane before it goes there.
Yep, right there.
This is not a game you want to play without a net.
No, classics plunges on classics can be so important. You know, when it opens up an outlane save like that, that's designed because that is the hungry outlane usually, and that's what happens. You saw one earlier where Brian had the middle lane, and then it rocketed into the right out lane, but he saved it because of it. So
kept playing more pinball.
Oh.
I love the Brian Shepard shrug. It's kind of similar to the Jim Belcito eye roll, but it's his own unique blend of.
That bounce looks pretty safe. It didn't bounce up at all.
It worked. Dead bounce worked for him.
He pointed right at that out lane whenever that happened.
Because he knew he missed his skill shot.
Yeah.
He needed that skill shot.
Yeah. All right. It's easier to get some momentum going on ball 2 than ball 3. So
aside from Brian and Luke chasing first, there's also a mini game going of which one of those two players finishes ahead of each other.
No.
Just saying that exists as well. Not saying it's the only goal.
Don't think about that yet.
There are side quests to the main quest.
No, there is one quest here and only one.
Inserts.
Boy, that insert went on its own little journey there. It was trouble. It's okay. It was trouble. Like it was
everywhere.
It's like Black Rose.
Yeah.
I feel like you could have bumped that over into the center if you wanted, but.
Yep. That was a disappointing super band on the second bounce there.
It was a good move on a rubber, red rubber.
Oh, nice little. And you
just got the B.
Yeah, he did. It's coming together. And you play better when you have that gate open.
Sure.
Okay, now you're back to being nervous, but without it, free. But when you aren't worried about it, that was a nice hold up.
Makes all your moves smoother, more
and all
relaxed.
your shots, yeah, because you're not too concerned about the right out lane there. Like that was going
Just
out.
head back
but
up,
you're
get it
fine.
again.
Now you should get a little worried. And it's
zone.
Luke, so we're worried that he's going to tilt away this really nice 80K in bonus, nearly 80K, 76. It's like, don't tilt this, Luke. You've been doing some bumps. Luke has been known. I know it's a surprise. He's been known to tilt occasionally.
I've never seen him tilt.
I think there's a video of it somewhere on the interwebs. Oh, that was just kiss. Nice read there, and he's being. He didn't have the white gloves on, but he's for Luke.
The gray gloves.
He's being as quiet as Luke
good.
can be.
Oh, he can over nudge just a skosh.
I'd see if he pays for it.
He was burning right out lanes earlier, so you better watch out down there now.
Oh, he wanted that one.
He passed on his chance to get it. Ooh, that's a big rip.
Here's
no,
a little soft. And he hasn't paid the ultimate price yet.
It's been some
this is the one. This is
all right,
that
was in. Shot. Now it's time to go to the left out lane right after all that work.
40K super bonus is now lit. That's gonna go.
Oh my God!
Way!
Wow.
Adam's a little speechless, guys, over here in the booth.
I think the insert. I'm trying to figure it out. I think the insert helped him a little bit.
He looked like a young man, just staring in awe.
Willing to put that much energy into the game.
Oh, come on! Don't take it like that.
Don't tilt.
Don't tilt.
Like you got a chance now.
Look at this save.
Because that was gone.
It was gone. It was rolling over.
Gone.
100% rolling over.
The choice is really interesting too, because I think a lot of players would have tried to shimmy that.
He went straight up.
He went straight up.
And then the insert brought it back.
Yep.
Watch the insert help this. You see?
Oh, yeah. It's spun.
It in.
Yeah, good eye. That's great. With like 100,000 bonus active, he's hammering the game to push it up.
All right, here we are.
Ball.
Last ball, best ball. Jason with a commanding lead, but not an out-of-reach lead. Jared got the most work to do. Oh, all right. Let's see if he pays the price. Oh, he almost gets a little free return from the pop. Points is points. And look out. Oh, it was drifting. It's good. All right, back to the spinner because he never misses. Did I jinx him?
Oh, he saw Luke. He saw Luke. I mean, I'm going to show it eventually, but it's the same thing. You just go back and watch it. I'll still save it, but showing you can do it from both sides.
He did it while the tilt bob arguably is not completely still after a loose move from the previous.
Insert's helping him there, too. It pushed the ball. Oh, no!
He wanted it to settle into the middle. Yeah. And it had the same outcome as Luke, too. Like, it was a great save, but didn't get a lot of value
Ultimately, nothing out of it, yeah.
All right.
Right around that insert, yeah.
Man, that would have been a tilt a couple days ago. At least I saw, like, they've got to be right on the edge.
You think it's loosened or just right there?
I think it's loosened a little bit.
Jason didn't need that insert help either. He knocked it into the wall off the post.
Jared misses his skill shot for the But
needs it.
he
Give it to
earns
him.
the
Give it.
skill.
No.
He's trying.
Bump, bump.
Oh, he walked it all the way. Uh-oh. Holding
Not
that
like
flipper,
this.
holding
Okay.
that flipper up is not what you want to do on this game.
He shot that fast on that when he trapped. He got rid of it quick. All right.
Another
the left.
chance. This is a
This
good
one
one.
works.
Yeah,
He should have nudged.
No,
the bump was.
It was clean all on its own.
It
You're
was
exactly right, Andy.
That left of this one. Don't touch it.
Don't
no,
touch
it's short.
it.
It's short. It's short. Do touch it. Do touch it. That was short. It came through short.
Right. You got to be able to read each and every.
Easy from the armchair. Not so much in the championship.
Oh,
insert time. He about walked off before it even went. So
in his mind, he did the right thing, and mostly on normal rubber, that ball.
That would have been a trap to the left, but not on this one.
A tip over pass.
That would have gone to the left, and it was very close to doing so, just a little bit further down.
Yep. Congrats to Jared. Not guaranteed second, but
no, not at all.
Not at all.
He could slip to third
He
here.
could actually, flip completely to third. And both Luke and Brian have super bonus. So
he needs his.
I have
he's got
to fly.
his. Brian has his. Oh,
No.
that was pretty. That was an unlucky. Like it's a hard read to tell that it was going to the middle from the right side.
well played today too by Ryan Shepard. Congrats on making Final Four.
Jason has won the tournament.
Yep.
Congratulations to Jason Zoller on the win. Very well played. Top seed. Played the best during qualifying. Deserves the win.
And I played lights out in, I think, every round he played.
Well,
did,
that
from what I
ball
saw.
just does not want to sit on the middle.
He took a 1 in the first game here. Nice, Luke.
Oh, beautiful.
Send us off, Luke, with some amazing nudges.
That was sweet.
Rewarded with power in lane.
He can pass Jason to beat Jared for second here.
Yeah, he can.
See, now I'm talking about it because the tournament's over.
No, that's gone. That's it.